All right, let's get going, why don't we? Okay. Everything's off because this game is weird about saving. It doesn't save things properly. But that'll change here in a moment when I unpause. Okay, so I'm not sure if we have enough farm space to keep everybody fed. Ideally, I would want to have excessive farm space just in case. But that's a worry for future Milo. I think the first thing to work on let's see, what do we have going on with temperature around here? Okay, Muckroot, what is your growth temperatures? That's not useful. That's the wrong item. There we go. All right. I think this needs certain temperatures or won't grow. 86 degrees is where it maxes out. Okay, so we need to keep our base temperature under that. And this corner is a little warm. But we're going to have to start worrying about cooling. Not necessarily soon, but eventually. Hello, Ash. Welcome here. We can cut through here, but I don't think we can dig through Abyssalite yet. So is there any place where the cold biome... Okay, we can cut into the top of the cold biome. So you might want to start digging a tunnel out here so that we can put in cooling later. Because eventually we're going to have to put in a cooling loop in this area or something. Also, I would like to get some Wheezeworts growing. Don't think... Are these even plantable? Okay, they are plantable. Requirements. They must have fertilizer to grow. Apparently. Okay. But if we can get some pipes running past the wild Wheezeworts, that'll help a little bit. But that's not an emergency yet. And it's going to require a bit of restructuring of the base design to get a cooling loop down through the center of the base, too. So temperature is not an emergency yet. What I would like to do is get rid of this water and pump it up to this water chamber for now. For one thing, our pitcher pump isn't working anymore. So let's go ahead and start designating that right away. Plumbing, there we go. I don't know if I can run a pipe through there and have it be reachable, but that would be the ideal. And then we're going to have to dig that out and build a ladder downward. Daddy is here. Hello, hello. Why is my O2 missing? O2 missing. No, we're fine in oxygen, more or less. We're not doing amazingly on oxygen. I would like to do something to drain this carbon dioxide. I definitely should put in more air circulation around the center shaft. I did say hello to you. Anyway. So I need to pump, I want to pump this up to here. Oh, this is a terrible place to put that pipe. Let's dig that out. Honestly, we're gonna have to dig this out as well if we get access. Let's go ahead and put in a couple airflow tiles. Like that. Oh. Addy? Okay. Hello, Addy. What are you doing watching a stream? Oh, worldly. Jen's kid? Oh, okay. Poor kid. What'd you do to get stuck with you? Yeah, like I said, poor kid, what'd you do to get stuck with you? Okay, let's go ahead and put a little bit of tile there. Actually, no, I don't want to do that yet. I need to put a liquid vent on first. And let's set that to high priority. Okay, apparently they can build it through the wall if they started before the wall was built. Alright, now, plumbing. Liquid pump. Let's go ahead and dig out a little sump right here. Why is Abe digging instead, Dread? Because Dread is digging up here where he... Oh, no, he's building up there. Okay, whatever. Yeah, do you want a duplicate named after you, Dad? We have... Oh, let's see. Who's left that's not named yet? We have dear old Abe here, who is a machinery operator. That's not like heavy machinery or anything like that. It means he runs crafting machines and stuff like that. And we have our farmer. Although the farmer is female, so you'd have to get gender bent if you want to do that. Okay, so we get this liquid pump running. Oh, I need to hook it up to power as well. I don't really want to hook it to the main base power. So let's actually build a manual generator somewhere. Let's go ahead and put in a tile right there. And then on top of that, we'll build a manual generator. And on top of that, we'll build a wire. Hook that up. Bob the farmer. Well, the naming rules I'm using this time around, it'd have to be Ted the farmer. Actually, duplicates even have gender? Yeah, I guess they do. Also, I should assign somebody to wear the snazzy suit. We'll have Abe wear the snazzy suit. Okay, so eventually that liquid pump will get built. We do have a decent amount of food available. I'm not too worried about that yet. Come on, people, build this thing. Awaiting delivery. Copper ore. Do I not have any copper ore in my resource stockpile? I probably should go ahead and pin that so I make sure that I can see how much I have available. No, I have plenty of copper. 10 tons. Okay. Don't have any hints of where the surface might be. We seem to be surrounded by relatively warm biomes, which is a bit problematic. Okay, the pump is getting built. Once we have the pump and the generator built and the wire between them, anybody who runs on this generator will automatically move the water over. And once the water is gone from down here, I should have made this an airflow tile. Speaking of which, okay, do I actually want to use airflow tiles? Because they have to be made out of copper. Whereas if I use mesh, they are made out of copper as well. Okay. I don't really want water just to be able to drop down the shaft anywhere, so I'm going to go ahead and add airflows around the center. And that'll give air a little bit more space to circulate freely. Eventually, I'm going to have to move some stuff so I can put a second shaft in here. And that'll be for a fireman's pole sort of thing that they can slide down quickly. Can I make them run on this? Okay, you know what? Let's just add a battery. They're not going to run out without a battery, apparently. But we'll just add a small, cheap battery. That'll provide way less waste anyway, I guess. I don't think... I think when you deconstruct something, you get all the resources back, but I'm not actually sure. I probably should be sure about that. That does seem like something that'd be useful to know. Also, I would like to... Well, we need a researcher. And the next priority after we get a researcher is to consolidate our polluted water and build a restroom set up. Hello, Colo. Welcome here. Okay. I should put an airflow tile here to allow this carbon dioxide to sink out. Because right now there's a mini sump right here and I don't like that. Also, I should put in a air purifier in this area. I don't think I have access to that yet though. No, I don't. Okay, let's go ahead and put in an airflow tile. Let's see, that's over here. Boom. Put an airflow tile there. Airflow tiles, the nice property of not allowing liquids through. So just in case we get a water spill up here, it won't flow down into the base. I really don't want to contaminate this. I probably should move my ration box down to here. Or somewhere around here. And then we have a duplicate who has a skill. It's Kirk. Let's give him grilling 2, despite the fact we don't really need that yet. I move the ration box. I can put a little bump here. That'll help protect the water. Did I not connect you properly? No, they just haven't built those properly, that's all. Okay, let's remove these 3 anyway, because they're in the way. There we go. Now it's running. Let's set this to only run on it when it's down to 10% power. Alright. So, let's dig out some copper up here. Because why not? Actually, no, let's not do that. Sorry, Dread. Let's dig out some copper up here. Like that. Got a bunch of sulfur in there. Got some more copper. Have a random hot tub. Which we'll deal with someday, maybe. Alright, no power. That's fine. This is a low priority task anyway. Yeah. Alright. All is well in our little base. We appear to continue slowly building up food. Everybody's pretty happy. Everything's going pretty well. But we're not really long-term sustainable in any way. So, I do need to worry about that. I really, really want to get proper showers and restrooms going. I need somebody who likes researching. Speaking of which. Nope. And also nope. We already have some of these. We already have plenty of water. Oh, are either of you idiots at all good for anything? We have a person with a lot of negatives. None of the negatives are that big of a deal, though. Or we have a dude due to super hard digging, germ resistant, and can't do building. I don't really want either of these idiots. We're not going to take them. But it's down to whether we want the 2 blossom seeds, which doesn't seem that useful, or whether we want more water. We'll take the water. You can never have too much water. I should go ahead. That reminds me. Let's put in some mesh tiles there. And then on top of that, we're going to put a bottle emptier. Right there. And we'll set this to dump pure water. This isn't very a large reservoir, but yeah. Eventually. I really, really need to... I have a lot of things that I'm waiting to do until I have the water sieve. Not really a lot of things, but the main next project, I guess. Anyway, we'll get there eventually. We have a shine nymph that wandered off down here. Oh, it's a baby. What do these things eat? Gristleberry, and phosphorite. Okay. Alright. We're not going to run out of algae just right away, so I don't have to really worry about that too much. We are finally getting the carbon dioxide out of this area. It was never really a problem because it was above duplicants or below duplicants' heads, but I'd rather it was cleared out anyway. We're getting an annoying amount of polluted oxygen flying around. I definitely should do something about that if I can. I don't actually. Where on the research tree is the oxygen purifier thingy-majigger? Let's see. What is it called? I think it was air or something. No. Odor? No. It's not just straight up called an air purifier. It's... deodorizer? There we go. Decontamination. And indeed, we can't quite reach that yet. We can research it to get the basic research part of the job done, though. Which we might as well do that for all the tasks we want. All the stuff we need to research soon, we should do that. Also, we should probably just go ahead and keep researching things even if we don't need them. Just keep the machine running. Okay. Abe's science level has gone up. Whenever he actually levels up, I'm going to go ahead and give him the science skill, if we don't have somebody better by then. I should put an airflow tile right here. No, it's a bad idea. If I did put an airflow tile there, it would allow this carbon dioxide to sink down into here. But I'm actually fairly happy with this. I want these algae terrariums to be all access. The problem is we're filling this up with more... I don't remember if there's a way to get the pitcher pump reach down farther or not. It definitely is not reaching down as far as I think it should. You're playing Captain of Industry and logistics might kill you. I've heard a few things about that game. At some point I want to play it. Okay, we're putting airflow tile in there. That should allow most of the carbon monoxide to filter off the top. I don't want a mesh tile there because we don't want water leaking out of this. Also, I should put mesh tiles, or probably... Is there airflow tiles more expensive than mesh tiles? Let's check. It takes 100 units of copper ore, 100 units of copper ore. It doesn't matter, they're the same. So we just might as well use airflow tiles because... Well, might as well use mesh tiles because the doors are mesh anyway. But let's put ventilation at the top of the doors so that they can circulate through, basically. So we don't have stuff trapped in the top of the room, basically. If we get, like, hydrogen gas in one of these rooms somehow, it'll be trapped in an upper layer. We don't really want that. We want it to circulate out. Logistics are killing you in Cosmoteer? Really? I thought Cosmoteer is pretty simple about that. But anyway, I want as much CO2 down here as I can, where these algae terrariums can get to it. These algae terrariums probably need to go soon, honestly. But anyway, it's fine for now. Not sure why they're complaining about long commutes. There's not really any place they need to go that is a long commute. Anyway, eventually someday we'll have all this cleaned up. Oh, we need to set the filters for the bottle emptier. Water. No polluted water, please. If you accidentally got polluted water in here, I'd be very sad. Our food seems to be fine. Yeah, we need to build a proper bathroom. Okay, so where are we gonna... When we actually start building a proper bathroom, where are we gonna put it? The polluted water tank is over here. However... That's not a... Okay, what's the temperature over this area? It's actually pretty reasonable because it's right close to the cold biome. We're gonna have to dig this out anyway to get access to the cold biome later. Let's do some dig planning. We're not gonna have Dread dig that out yet. And let's see what I can fit in here, plumbing-wise. Because we should have access to the showers and that stuff already. We have 5 dupes. We have 2 outhouses down there. Let's go ahead and plan for 3 outhouses. Or, you know, 3 of these. And then we'll do 3 showers. And the sink. 1 sink should probably do it, I think. Something like that. Hello, Manny the Mailman. Welcome here. Now, I don't know if sinks can be safely supplied with Jeremy water or not. I probably should look that up. Because some things pass germs on and some don't. Showers, delete those devilish things. I'm sort of new. I haven't played it in a long time. Like, probably at least a couple years. And the last time I played it, I never really played it that much. I mean, I played it some. Enough that I built fully automated showers and lavatories and that kind of stuff. Where, you know, recirculating I had a nice electrolyzer set up that used a U-bend separator sort of thing to separate the gases without having to use filters. A couple other cool things like that. So, why do you not like showers, Colo? Okay, and then if we dig out below this, this would be where we would put the plumbing mechanisms. And then somewhere off to the side here in this biome area, we'll dig out a larger hole to put in the reservoir of polluted water. So we probably have our polluted water pump here, dig out most of this area, which is going to be an interesting chore. We use water and heat it up and use a lot of dupe for more morale bonus. Supposedly they remove germs, but I guess so does the wash thing. Those are some good points. However, but the heating thing, if it does get too hot, we have the cold biome right here. Now, admittedly, it won't be hard to overwhelm a single cold biome like that. But by the time we start overwhelming the cold biome, hopefully we'll be up to the surface and can run a loop right up against the edge of space. Yeah, sinks and toilets. I know toilets can use germy water, and it's not a problem. And I thought showers could, which is weird, but anyway. But sinks being able to use germy water as well is useful and important to know. But I know my old loop had showers in it. Yeah, anyway. So this would be the equipment level. I don't think we can dig through Abyssalite yet. Let's see what Dread has going here. No? Dread can't dig Abyssalite. Okay. So we can dig all this out. As far as this reservoir over here goes, I kind of want to just cut this whole area out, which is going to be interesting and possibly problematic. Dig it out down to here. Put the pump right in this sump here. Wall this up like that. So we would have to actually put in a ladder there. Cancel that. Digging in here is going to be an interesting job, probably leading to sickness, but... let's see. Dupes can cross that, I think. Showers start with it early game. Yeah, I might just cancel them, but leave space for them. And then if it turns out that the showers were a bad idea, or if the showers are a good idea later, we can add them in. If we need more toilets, we can just add those in instead. Okay, let's cancel this. So we get a more consistent wall here. We'll build a wall of tiles. You know, instead of talking about what I'm going to build, let's actually build it. Like that. Maybe. And dig all this out. They won't be able to reach this far over here, so we'll have to put in another set of ladders. Oops. Let's put ladders right up against the side. Because that's where I already have the existing ladder. Okay. Something like that. We'll probably have to put some temporary ladders in here to get them to actually dig the whole thing out. There we go. Remember correctly, they can dig 2 tiles away from a ladder. So if I put a ladder right there as well, they'll be able to dig the whole thing out. And then we'll put a wall right there. And dig that out. Something like that. We'll have the wall end right there, so this can flow out. This is going to be a very dirty, messy job, but we're probably going to end up with 6 dupes out of this if we do it that way. I could probably put a sink in this area that would help with that. Let's uproot that. We'll build a tile there. And oh, that reminds me to dig this out too. I don't think I have deodorizers yet. Tile. There we go. Medicine. Sink. No, wash basin. And we don't have enough vertical space for the wash basin because this tile here is in the way. Deconstruct that, please. Also, let's set the priority of all this digging over here to 4. Also, realistically, this is never going to get done. But aspirationally, someday we'd have a double thick wall over there because it looks nice, I guess. I don't know. Probably won't actually ever do that. Yeah. This is going to eventually be our polluted water tank. Hopefully it'll supply all the polluted water we ever need. It'll probably just be a little skim down here at the bottom of this, but... Oh yeah, I forgot the water pressure, the air pressures in here is really high too. Which is kind of bad because it means it's going to want to push out. I could do a proper airlock, but hopefully digging some of this out will reduce the air pressure. If I can get a deodorizer over here, that'll help actually quite a lot with our what do you gonna call it? I really need a better researcher. How far is Abel from getting another skill point? Oh, he's quite close. All right, good. I don't know if putting in a wash basin is actually going to help, but I'm going to do it anyway because screw it. It's probably not going to be that helpful. But if I can put a deodorizer here and put a normal non-airlock door in there and just let some of this overpressure oxygen squeeze out. That'll help a lot, I think. I think they can fill this in with tiles. Even though the water's there, but I'm not actually sure. Okay, set direction left. Only wash your hands when you're leaving. Go back seat if you have any questions, ask. Yeah, feel free to give advice. I'm probably not going to ask any questions, honestly. But if you want to give unsolicited advice, I don't mind. After all, I can just ignore it. Okay. This is going to take a long time to finish pumping out, but I'm fine with that. Most of the carbon dioxide seems to be collecting down here. We do still have some in this area, but it is maybe working its way out slowly. Oh. Please give me somebody who's really, really interested in researching. Nope. Nope. Building and cooking. We already have a good operator. Don't know if we really need another one right now. Also, he's a loud sleeper. We already have one loud sleeper, and that's kind of a... one is enough. Doctoring. I don't think we have a doctor. Vroom vroom. Doctor's an option. He does have lower athletics, which makes him move a lot slower, actually. Which is a bit of an issue, maybe. I don't think we have somebody who's dedicated working on being good at construction. So having somebody who's good at constructing and okay at excavating is maybe actually pretty good. So this person doesn't really have much wrong with them. Or neither does this. Well, this one, that decreased athletics is kind of a big deal. He's kind of good at digging too. Don't really think we need another miner, though, is the thing. But a builder, I keep passing over this guy. They're a loud sleeper. I don't really want another loud sleeper. Problem is loud sleepers take up room. If you give them private rooms, that's great. Like Dread has his own private barracks because of that. Or if you space them out, that's not a problem either. I think I might... We could take the muck roots. I think it's down to the muck roots or the construction. Anemic is the worst possible trait anyone could have. Yeah. Because that minus 50% run speed is... I think I'm just going to take the muck root. Because I don't really need anybody else at the moment who's not a good researcher. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. I don't want too many people yet. I want much better support infrastructure before I get too many people. Jobs aren't really getting not done, so... Yeah. Basically, all the junk that was laying all over the floors is slowly getting cleaned up. So stuff is all slowly moving in the right direction. I think I'm okay with just not taking a person. Now, if we got somebody who's super interested in researching, that'd be instant pickup. Because currently our researcher is also our machine operator, which isn't ideal. Okay. We only have 2 shine bugs in here now. Why? Well, one of them clearly wandered off. They probably died of hunger. They're all hungry. I don't really care if we don't have any shine bugs, honestly. What do these things eat again, though? Maybe we can provide them with bristleberry. Maybe we can grow a little bit of bristleberry somewhere and provide it to them. Mostly just annoying if they get into the bedrooms, though. Probably should put a normal door here. Our food supply has been staying mostly static. We still have nutrient bars from who knows when. Yeah. Probably should plant more crops, though. It wouldn't hurt. There's a bristleberry laying right over here. Get your shiny little asses over there and eat it. You probably won't. Okay, we are ticked up on medium speed where I set us last night still. Okay. Yeah, things are going reasonably well. I probably should set some parts of this to be normal priority. Let's do the top area of stuff as normal priority for now. Nope, Abe just leveled up. I think. Yes, he did. Alright. You're going to be an advanced researcher, I guess. We need one. We haven't got one otherwise. Okay, they can indeed fill this in despite there being water there. Good to know. What is our current research set to? Decontamination. Okay, I'm happy with that. I do want to add for the next let's see. Next up, we're gonna want, I kind of want agriculture for the park sign, so I can get a nice bonus for that room that's up top there. I think I'd make a decent park. But more importantly, I want, oh, where's that? Hydrogen generator would be an important part of building an electrolyzer setup. And probably more importantly than any of that is the water sieve. Which I guess we could have been working toward for a while now. Oh well. We'll probably go for the water sieve next, honestly. But if I can get a deodorizer, like right here, that'll be a big help. Because then we'll be able to siphon off this oxygen and just let it out. So right now everybody who goes in here is getting popped eardrums, which isn't great. Okay, we do have advanced research though, so go away. Did we finish that research? What were we researching again? There, this. No, it's being worked on. So why is it complaining that there are no researchers assigned? Alright. We've removed more calories than we added. That's slightly worrying. I should probably build a second level to the farm. Let's go ahead and put a back wall on the noisy people room. And then we will get a ladder. Continued up from there. Put an anti-spill barrier. And boom. Go ahead and put a ladder there. You want that to be back wall because no particular reason. There's copper ore right there. Also, we're right up against a worm biome, I think. Do need to worry about getting too hot. Temperature is slowly going up in here, and we're not even doing anything to really generate much temperature yet. So I'm probably going to start laying out cooling loops soon. Which will probably... The access to the cold biome will probably run right through here, so we can take Abyssal Light anyway. So why do I have that selected to dig? We don't want a room that tall. Alright. Now, I don't think I can construct farm tiles right over top of this. So I'll have to order that deconstructed. And then... Is it under food? Yeah, it is. There we go. Maybe we could have just ordered the farm tiles built over top of that. So... We could make berry sludge. Oh, we need sleet wheat for that as well. If we had sleet wheat available, I would be strongly tempted to plant some bristleberry. Yeah. But we don't, so we'll just plant more meal loaf because it's cheap and easy. Or, you know, meal wood. Research complete. We can build the deodorizer finally. We better queue up the next research though. Let's see. We needed... Distillation. There we go. Because that'll allow us to actually plumb in this area. Okay. Probably should have grabbed that constructor. Seems like it'd be useful. In the meantime, deodorizer, use the sand. We have a reasonable amount of that. We'll just put it right here for now. It apparently does not need power, so that's good. Nice. We do have some polluted oxygen up here above the normal oxygen layer, but that's gonna be annoying to deal with, so who cares? So polluted oxygen. I'm I'm guessing it has the exact same properties of normal oxygen as far as how it sorts. Oh. Also, it's kind of warm in here. Okay. Barracks. Other different barracks. Got a bit of mess hall. I would like to make this into a nature preserve. Because why not? To do that, I really should put a door there. You know, I probably should put a door there anyway. I've been talking about doing it for a while. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. Boom, we have a door there. I would like to get this built, so let's increase its priority a little bit. Water continues to go down. The water here continues to not really fill up much more. Go ahead and plant more mealwood. Don't think there's anything else I'd want to plant here. Grub fruit can grow at a higher temperature. It requires sulfur, which is unfortunate. Okay, fungal spore requires carbon dioxide and requires slime to grow. What about sleepweed? Sleepweed would be easy to grow if we had access to seeds, which we don't. Although it likes to be a lot colder than we have available. So we'd have to grow that in the cold biome. Oh well, millweed. Do we not have any millweed seeds left? It seems to indicate that we don't. Interesting. Then what are you down here? Or are we out of dirt? There's no way we're out of dirt. No, we have 83 tons of dirt. There we go. Why won't it let us plant in this one? Kind of bizarre, not gonna lie. Something weird's going on there. But this will definitely get us to net positive food for sure, I hope. More so than we already are anyway. Oh, you do need power. Damn it. Let's hook up a manual generator somewhere. We might as well dig out a little room up here for it. In the abyssal light. Because why not? Set it to priority 6. Set it to priority 6. It already is, okay. Dread will come dig it out. Okay. I would prefer if you went and actually did that job. Thank you. Oh, wait, you have a blueprint we can choose. Well, there's the researcher we needed all along. Quick learner. Uncultured. So he's not going to work as a decorator. He's got a bit of doctor. He's got some tidying. That's good. And he's got some research. I think I might just take this guy. Let's see what else we have here. A builder who has mole hands, so they can also do a bit of digging. Shabby dresser. Does that make everyone around them less happy? Possibly. How are things going so far? Well, pretty well. And we have somebody else who's into constructions and digging, but they also are bad at building, which kind of offsets their... They would still be happy about getting building skills, but they're only going to have +2 building, effectively, I think. Increased food morale bonus. Seems useful, maybe. But I think I like this one. Not sure how big of a deal Luddite is. But if I get them for the researching ability and their tidying ability, which is really 2 I'm interested in here. Or we could get an Oxifern seed. Ooh. Decisions. I think it's kind of down to the researcher or the Oxifern, honestly. We kind of have 4 okay choices this time. Shabby dresser can be overpowered with surrounding decor and suits. Yeah, I would assume. I think I'm going to take the researcher, simply because I don't want to... I know I gave the better researching ability to our machinery operator, but I don't want him being stuck having to do all the research forever. Okay, priorities. New dude, you, buddy. You have high priority for researching. And you have moderate for doing hauling tasks. Okay. And he has a free skill point, so we'll go ahead and grab advanced researching with that. Also, I thought I gave you a hat already. Apparently not. How about you? Oh, you get the research hat, I guess. Yeah. Not too big of a deal that they both have researching jobs. Yeah, well now we definitely have a dedicated researcher. Go ahead and assign more plants. This is weird. Why won't this one allow me to assign a plant to it? I'm going to deconstruct it and rebuild it. It's got something wrong with it. It's not like it's hot or anything there or anything weird like that. I'm just going to deconstruct that tile and rebuild a new one. It already has meal wood? It doesn't look like any of the rest of them that you clicked on that have meal wood. Oh, unless they haven't planted it yet. That's entirely possible. Oh well. Let's see. Food. Farm tile. Boom. It was very weird. It wasn't allowing me to select plant. Hopefully it will after it gets rebuilt. Okay, so that area's been dug out. Let's go ahead and put in a jumbo battery, because I don't want to have people that have to come up here all the time. A manual generator. And we'll run a simple wire. At some point, I need to do a better job of getting central power running. And get combustion generators, so I have to have people run on these all the time. This is just a temporary one right here. All this is going to get deconstructed eventually. I suppose in a way this is probably temporary too. How much does this draw? It produces heat, which is unfortunate. It produces clay when in use. Weird. Well, if we turn on the wire overlay, minus 5 watts. Okay, so when they run to charge this up, it'll be able to be charged for a long time. Yeah, that one was weird. It just wouldn't let me plant it for some reason. But now it is fine, and it's planted, or at least ordered to plant. Bizarre. Alright. Gonna need to run a cooling loop soon. Cooling loop is probably gonna be the next thing I do after I do the bathrooms. Whatever poor sucker has to run on this to charge the battery is, well, they have my condolences. Okay. All is well in the world. Pick another. Okay, we've got distillation researched. I think we're gonna go ahead and get the next agriculture thing here, just so I get that park sign. Although refrigerator, hydroponic farm, lots of nice things up here. After that, I do have somebody who can operate an electric grill. I think I've unlocked that already. Yes, I have. So I should probably build one of those. Or I should have built one of those a while ago. We just have a bit of a space problem. Or rather, where do I actually want to put this problem? Who has a skill? Af has a skill. We've already got max plumbing, or max tidying skills, so let's go ahead and start him down decorating. Because he likes that, might as well. We don't really have a decorator other than that. Let's go ahead and max out farming. This is our dedicated farmer. More agriculture, never hurt anybody. I should have put a big battery on this, but initially I wasn't going to put a battery on at all, which would have been dumb. I didn't realize how slow the pump was. Oh well. I should probably boost the priority of digging this out. Put it back to normal. We'll see. That's a total waste without the battery being done. Let's boost the battery priority a good bit. Okay. Yay, it's producing good. Producing slime. Our slime is being produced somewhere. Okay, the battery's being built. That's a good step in the right direction. This is going to require a lot of time to really do a good job. But once this is emitting enough, once there's enough oxygen in this area, I'm going to remove the airlock and let it flow out into the base so we get rid of this overpressure condition. And I'm going to go ahead and set this battery. Okay, I'm going to set the generator. So they only run on it when the battery's under 10%. That way they'll run for quite a while, get it all charged up, and then the deodorizer can run for a year on the battery. What do you mean you're not connected? You darn well better be connected. Well, connect it now. There. Now you can run on the damn thing. All you want. A little bit of running will run this for a long time, so I'm fine with that. Okay. They finished that research. Yes, they did. What is the next thing that I actually care about? The next thing I actually care about is probably temp shift plate is useful. Fire pole is useful. The next thing I actually care about is probably I should get temperature modulation. So if it starts getting too hot in an area, we can temporarily cool it down. Yeah. Insulated tile is huge. Yeah, and I want that too for around hot areas, which we're kind of digging into one right now. Or we're going to be. If I can, well, probably normal tile on the floor will be good enough for that, because I don't know how warm it is in here anyway. 90 degrees. If we run the cooling tubes through here anyway, it'll chill out quickly. So I'm not too worried about this area. It's still about 75 in the farm, which is warmer than it was by a little tiny bit, but not by much. So nobody's going through this airlock, so it's going to take it a while to most of the temperature in here to leak out. There's a fairly cold clump here, but it's not going to remain that way for long if the abyssal light was popped. Really, I need a cooling tube that runs through here. Optional extension through the farm that I can turn on and off so I can regulate the farm's temperature at about 70 degrees. And then I need a big cooling loop that goes up and down the shaft. Around the outside of it. That someday will be used to regulate the base temperature. And will eventually go up into... well... probably go up to the very top of the map for cool off in space. But that's a project for, well, it's a ways off. Let's put it that way. Right now, we don't have to worry about temperature too much. What I do need to do is get a better generator going here. I don't think any of these require power, but it's going to require power for the, what do I call it? If I, here's an idea. If I dig out a little hole here in the frozen area and build my combustion generators there, and then maybe dig a little channel, or build a deal to pump out the carbon dioxide and dump it somewhere. Assuming we can't just deal with it here. Because these things... okay. They consume gas when in use. So we can just dump our carbon dioxide down into here. The problem is I don't know if I can actually... Anti-entropy thermal nullifier. Awaiting fuel. Hydrogen. That's interesting. A self-sustaining machine powered by what appears to be refined neutronium. Absorbs and neutralizes heat energy when provided piped hydrogen. Interesting. Suddenly I have a need for hydrogen. We'll be able to do all of our cooling in here, no problem. Put some metal plant backing and then run through a pipe. Put a radiant pipe in here, just a short section of it. Bit of insulated tile. Feed it hydrogen. Be able to keep the whole base at whatever temperature we want as long as it's cold. They don't actually consume it though. They breathe in at one temperature and then output it at a lower temp. Well, that's still good. You'd have to use a heat exchanger if you wanted to really use these guys, but... So the Wheezeworts here will help keep it cool if I start putting in a cooling loop. And this anti-entropy thermal nullifier will probably be much later in the game when I deal with that. Yeah, because eventually I want to get... See, I figured out when I first played, I figured out because the gases tend to rise to different levels. If you put in a, whatever it's called again, electrolyzer, the oxygen will go down and the gases will go up. And if you put, you know, the hydrogen. And if you make a U-bend and have a pump at one side of the U-bend and a electrolyzer at the other, and then have an electrolyzer below the pump below the electrolyzer as well, you'll end up with all the hydrogen going over the U-bend and all the oxygen going down. And because this pump over here can't suck the top of the U-bend out, the U-bend will always stay... The gases will always perfectly separate no matter how much you pump. And you always have a layer of hydrogen at the top. So they can never mix. So you can build a relatively simple passive separator that always separate two gases, one is lighter than the other. So it's not hard to get an electrolyzer and separate the two materials. Obviously, then we need water. So at this point, the only thing that can really make me super happy would be if I ran into any kind of water geyser. A steam geyser, well, doesn't matter. Any kind of water. If it's steam, we'd have to run it through a heat exchanger to cool it down, maybe. That's not hard to make. I just need to find a geyser. Preferably as close to this cold biome as possible. There's a cheese way to see what geysers are to your left if you're interested. We'll discover them eventually. I'm not too worried about finding a geyser yet because we can't really make effective use of it yet anyway. But we'll get to it eventually. But it does mean I need to keep expanding and exploring because I do need a geyser. If I can't find a water geyser, then we're going to be in a bit of trouble. But we'll have to come up with some other way to make water. But if I can make electrolyzer, then we can just dump the air somewhere here in the middle and let it diffuse through the base. New printables. This guy's got a really high operating skill. Can't do building. Okay, so none of his downsides are that huge, except the can't do building one's a little annoying. This guy's into rocketry, which I don't care about at the moment. Supplying, researching, digging. This guy's kind of not amazing either. I don't really feel a need for any of these guys. We'll just go with the copper. Heading for those two on my left. I don't see any indications that point to a geyser. But then, yeah. I have two geysers visible. And you say they're on the left side? Oh, left side. I'm an idiot. That's right side. Dumbass. I don't see anything. I can kind of hear something, but I don't know if that's... 4 blocks of neutronium. Oh, okay. So there's something buried right there. Or underneath it or around it somewhere or whatever. Probably right above it, I'm guessing. I'm guessing the neutronium is the support for it. It cannot be excavated. So probably this is here so that you can't dig underneath it and make it drop or something stupid like that. So let's see. The other one is right there then. Oh, and this one's up in a cold biome. Interesting. Okay, so this one would actually be easy to get to. I could just sink a little shaft off this. Build myself a little containment room on the side here. Put in a... what do you want to call it? Put in a proper airlock. And then get through and find out what this is. And hopefully not immediately die. It's unlikely it's anything too dangerous though. If that was water, or cool steam, or anything else of that sort, even polluted water would be great. Then I could dig this out into a tank We'd have to ship it probably in insulated pipes across through here to cool it in this area. Build a gas separator, get the hydrogen to run cooling. Just don't dig them up completely or you risk letting them vent. Yeah. If they're buried like this, I don't think I've ever seen a buried, or at least I've not known what it was, a buried geyser. I've always run into them sitting in little rooms. So I don't know if that was changed at some point so that they can appear buried, or if, or what the deal is with that. Okay, we're going to want to do a little expedition check on this. So we'll start by putting a mechanical manual airlock right there. Now I remember there being some kind of deal where you could put 2 airlocks like this and then put 2 in the middle and it would destroy any gases that got into it. But I don't know if that only worked with the mechanized airlock. In any case, I don't really care. It's not that big of a deal. Unless it's like super dangerous gases or something. Okay. And then we'll run a ladder up here. Try to make a gas lock. Yeah, just something basic in case this accidentally starts venting, then it will... I'll be able to let dupes in and out without letting it completely flood my base. Technically, 1 airlock door is probably fine for this, but... There's a way to do it with water, too. That they can just walk through without having to slow down. Like, a tile, an empty space, and then dump just a little tiny bit of water into that. And they can... It's not quite that simple. I don't remember how it works now. I think you have a tile here, a tile here, a tile there. If you dump a little bit of water into it, it extends up and makes some weird membrane sort of thing, and... Yeah. The first neutronium on the left, if you go up 2, and 1 to the right, that's the one that keeps them from erupting. If you dig all the others, put that one, it'll keep them erupting. Okay. I plan to just dig out a little bit on this side to see what's going on, so... I should be fine then. Also, let's dig out a little there. And put in a bit more ladder so we can get to this cave. Oh, bristleberry's there, that's why I can't build that. Let's just move the ladder out 1 tile. Or better yet, let's just run this ladder down a little more. Boom. You don't need to dig that out at all. Yeah. I'm just going to poke it a little and see what it is. If it's something useful, then we're probably not going to do anything with it for a while anyway. But eventually, I'm going to need more water. Whatever kind of water it ends up being. And if it's not water, hopefully it's a useful gas. If it's not a useful gas, then we'll just leave it alone for now. Well, no matter what it is, it's going to be useful. And then I might go poke this one later. But then it'll be a longer trip to get to that. And although I wouldn't mind putting a shaft up through the cold biome, so I can go mine some of this sweet wheat. Sleet wheat. There we go. CO2 vents are the worst. Yeah, if it's a volcano or a CO2 vent, maybe not. Although I'm sure I could figure out something to do with a CO2 vent even, eventually, someday. Okay. That's set deconstructor ready. we go. Okay, there's a little bit of water down there, but that's not a big deal. We can just go ahead and mop it up. And that takes care of that job. Want to know an easy trick to get rid of excess carbon dioxide? Sure. I might have to do it at some point. Also, when deconstructing, on the right, you can select what you want to deconstruct, and it won't select anything but what you want. Buildings, pipes, cables. Oh, so I can. That'll be useful. It's good to know. Thank you. So over here, I probably should just go ahead and have them dig out this room, but I'm going to be a little bit paranoid about it. And I'm going to leave a tile on the floor level. Oops, that's too high. Going to leave a tile on the floor level so if a bit of water leaks into here, it won't immediately flood the base and cause problems. Let's see. What did I say I was going to research next? It was something to do with... Actually, have I researched the... I don't think I've researched the hydrogen generator yet, and that's going to be important for later. To make a self-powering... Damn it. Maybe I researched that already. I don't see it, though. Which means I must be looking in the wrong spot. I thought it was, like, right in this area. As far as, you know, where it is across. Okay, first of all, is it in power? There it is. Boom. Advanced power regulation. Let's get that. A sieve plus a carbon skimmer, connect them with each other, and then put a little bit of water in the system, and it'll be self-sufficient. Never have to worry about it ever again, as long as there's power. Hello, Fractional Nebula. Yeah, you will have to provide sand to that, but there's renewable ways to get that, I think. Later. Filtration medium. And if not, we have plenty we can mine. Or if, you know, we don't have easy access to it. I'm going ahead and cancel these sinks and stuff. That was just basic planning, but we'll dig the area out anyway. If this is the first asteroid, you'll have sand coming out of your ears. Yeah, I'm not worried about filtration medium yet. But someday, it might be a problem. Whether or not we last that long is a completely different story, of course. Yeah, but this area is going to eventually someday be the... cancel that. We're going to put a door in here eventually. This is going to be the restroom eventually. This is going to be the plumbing area for the restroom. The polluted water tank. Which, once these two are dug out, I should probably go ahead and put this back to a higher priority. And none of this stuff is any real emergency priority. I'm going to have to add some random ladders if I want to put a ceiling in. Aren't I? Let's see. If I do every 2 tiles, that should be good enough, I think. Go ahead and put some tile across the top. Put some tile across here. Damn it. Stop doing that. Okay. Once this end is built without breaching the tank, then we can remove the anti-water blocks. One thing he hates, these dupes are so suicidal. When you're trying to seal the volcano, they kept going into the freaking area and get stuck there. As if they're waiting to be burned alive. Yeah. That's kind of a hallmark of games of this nature in the first place. Just suicidal AI. Dwarf Fortress has the same problem. RimWorld has the same problem. Any kind of game where you have little idiots that run around and do your bidding, you're going to have suicidal little idiots. Yeah, yesterday I was playing 1701 and we finished that up, so I was like, okay, it's time for the next weekend game. And it was down to either this or RimWorld. And I have played RimWorld a lot more recently than this, so RimWorld won. Or this one, I mean. Don't know when the last time I played would have been even. I think it was not long after the first DLC came out. But I'm not actually sure. Okay, insulated liquid pipe's going to be useful later, so we'll have to keep that one in mind. We might come back to it. Or, you know, we might do it right away. Portable gases seem useful. We can get them to wear oxygen masks if they're going into places that are not oxygenated. Not interested in decorating yet. Haven't done any effort into medicine yet. We haven't done anything into smelting yet, which we're going to need definitely. Being able to sweep items and move them is useful as well. Oil refinery, that stuff we would need a source of oil for, so we're not bothered with that yet. I think we're okay on agriculture for now. So let's go ahead and get smelting. Let's just keep the researcher busy for now. How many hours do I have? 11 hours total. Of which yesterday... Let's see. Today I have an hour and a half of stream. And yesterday I probably put at least 2 or 3 hours in. So I've got probably... My prior experience with this game would have been about 1 colony. That didn't go very far. It went far enough to have a fairly nice oxygenator set up. You know, not oxygenator, fairly nice plumbing setup. And it had a fairly nice setup for electrolyzer with a hydrogen engine. It's kind of a self-powering deal built around a U-bend separator that I came up with. Keep getting emails from FedEx saying there's delivery that failed. Yeah, that's an annoying scam. Like, come on, guys, get better material. Nobody's gonna fall for that one. That's kind of the point, though, in a way. They don't want anybody who's got any brains to fall for the scam because it's easier if the brainless people get it. Nope. Okay, who are we going to turn down this time? Operating, researching. I would have killed to have this guy a while ago. He's not too bad in the negatives, but he's not too good either. Digging, researching, ranching. I probably would have killed for this dude earlier too when I was looking for a researcher. Now we have one. He's into ranching, but he's also doesn't like critters. Yeah. Also, he's got slow learner. Gold amalgam. That'll come in useful eventually. Operating, tidying, doctoring. Anemic. That seems bad. Really bad. Kitchen menace. I'm not sure if kitchen menace is actually a bad thing or not. Because it gives you increased food morale bonus, which seems like just free morale. As long as you don't want them to be a cook. Might want to try to use water gas locks. Dupes can freely move. Now, water gas locks, I used them in my first run many, many moons ago. They do give a little bit of a morale hit for because dupes don't like running through the water. But it was never a big deal. Okay, we'll pick up super duper hard digging on Dread. And we've maxed out cooking on Kirk. So let's go ahead and get improved tinkering because that's basically free for him. I don't think there's anything else I really need this guy to do. I probably should start going into carrying with AF. Instead of going down decorating. Oh well, we'll worry about that later. I need to get a proper cooking setup going too. There's no reason not to have it yet. I probably should just dig this out and put in a electric grill and stuff like that over here. And then move the ration box closer to the mess room, mess hall. Okay, not sure what's going on over here. Let's boost the priority of this a little bit because I'd like to see this get done. Thank you very much. Yeah, water gas locks. I don't remember them being hard to build or anything like that. I just never really bothered in this run. They were pretty effective. What is Dread doing? Oh, he's digging this stuff out. Okay. This is all set to low priority because it is kind of. But eventually we're going to have to set that to high priority and get it done. I'm really curious what this is, so I'm letting my curiosity rule me a little bit here. This would probably be the ideal place to put a water gas lock, but... well. Unless whatever it is behind here is too hot, in which case it'd be a bad place for it. So I guess I'm just going to be rather safe than sorry and do manual airlocks. Oh, where is good old Ath? There he is. We are starting to run low on storage, so I probably should build a proper storage room somewhere instead of just kind of doing it randomly up here. Spread my storage out a little and categorize it better. Like, put in a storage thing right here to have set to just, got a burrowed hatch there. Or maybe build it right here. Gold seeds. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Here's the carbon skimmer. Which we might make the carbon skimmer part of our plumbing eventually. Assuming I can do it without too much trouble. Speaking of which, we have all the stuff we need for that plumbing. We just need to get it built. We've got a lot of nice stuff now. Park sign. Let's put a park sign right in there. I think they'll be okay with that. We'll see. Okay. Farm station. Produces micronutrient fertilizer. Okay. Makes a lot of things grow faster, apparently. We'll worry about that later, though, because I'm not terribly excited about that. Ice maker, space heater. I don't think we're going to have to worry about a space heater for a long time, if ever. Radiation lamp. Don't think we need that right now. Okay, what was I after? I was after the storage bin. Stick it right here. Carbon skinner. I think I'm going to order this to be locked open. And we're going to lose some amount of polluted oxygen in here. It's going to get puffed out into this area. But hopefully some of this other oxygen gets puffed out as well. There's a lot of germs there. That's not great. I don't think the deodorizer actually kills germs. But oh well, let's let it out into the base anyway. So this overpressure will go down, hopefully. Okay. So at this point we have like 6 kilograms. At this point we have just a few grams. Maybe we should put in like some open area beside it to help it flow better. Because apparently it's not flowing down the ladder very well. Oh, because the oxygen, polluted oxygen won't mix, that's why. So we do need to open this area up some. Once we get this built, we'll remove some of this and put a bit of airflow tile or something there. Yeah, because this is acting as... gases don't mix. So we need to get the polluted oxygen out of here and up into here so that they can start sending oxygen out. I don't think there's any way to... Okay, the fire pole goes here. Is there anything in its way? Yes, there kind of is, but... this can all be moved. This is a bit of a problem. These are the only things that got built where they shouldn't have been, honestly. We'll worry about that later. Fire pole is less important than all the rest of this stuff. But at least we have a layer of oxygen up here to help clear out some of the germs. Kind of... I think, if I remember correctly, there's an easy way to kill germs that are in a liquid. And that is to pump the liquid into a liquid container that is inside a room full of chlorine. Because for some reason that works. Heat up or chlorine or radiation. Yeah. Actually, that would be used for the radiation lamp. If you can build it under the water, put it in the bottom of the polluted water tank, and just irradiate the hell out of it. How much power does that take? It produces heat, but not that much. It requires uranium ore. Okay. Boo. It requires 60 watts of power, which isn't much. It requires 16 grams a second of uranium ore. Okay. Where's the building overlay? It's too big. Or is it too small? Room size 127 tiles. Yeah, it's too big. So if we put a door right here, that'll take care of it. Ta-da. Let me just dig this out. And then anybody running through here will get a nice little dose of happiness from running through a park. I should probably try to make sure all my hatches are up in this area. But anyway. I'm not too worried about germs at the moment. Except in so much as we have to work in this area for a while. Go ahead and boost the priority of this area. Because I would like to see them getting their morale bonus for that. Meanwhile, let's do a bit of digging right there. Got some obsidian to dig out. Obsidian and granite in this little area. Hopefully that's not a warning sign. Okay, this is covered with obsidian and granite too, so maybe that's just how they work. Where are you going, Dread? Get back here. That's a geyser? Yes, it is. Or so I've been told. The only geysers I knew about previously were we're gonna call it. Were exposed in little rooms. So either I just never encountered I just never dug up a buried one by accident, or they didn't exist in the version. They didn't exist that way in the version I played. And I don't really know which is which. We can dig out these two tiles, so be safe, I think. You can check what they are by setting their priority to yellow alert. Nah. We don't need to do anything that fancy. We can just dig it out a little bit and find out. Okay, I want this to be built quickly so that I can remove these tiles and get some circulation going. Hopefully. Similarly, I don't want to have a forever pocket of polluted oxygen up there. Okay, germs have gone way down in this oxygen area, so that's good. That is very good indeed. Hopefully that polluted oxygen works its way up and the deodorizer takes care of it. Go ahead and put in a mesh tile right here. Mostly for pretty, honestly. Half-life, 1.4 cycles. Change rate, -7, -4, -7. 29% dead per cycle. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you. I was going to set you to hold seeds. Don't really care what kind of seeds. I don't think any of the seeds will have problems being stored there. That's a seed container now. Alright, what do we have here? Natural gas geyser. Ooh. Okay. That will be used for power generation, because we can get a natural gas generator. We can build a box around that and catch all the natural gas and direct it to wherever we want and start cranking out power. I do have the natural gas generator researched already, right? Actually, what do we know about with hot natural gas? Okay. We need a field researcher to find out more details, apparently. Yeah, 302 degrees. Okay, we're definitely going to want to run that through insulated pipes. Okay, so that's a good find. I would have preferred if it was like cold brine, honestly. But I'm almost as happy with this as I would be happy with a, say, cool steam or hot steam geyser. What are you going to try to make me turn down this time? Loud sleeper, irritable bowels, and a narcoleptic. 12 strength. But he's just going to flop over and sleep all the time. He doesn't really have anything going for him except that he'd be good tidying. I don't think I need any of these. We've got lots of food now that increase the size of the farm, so nutrient bars are probably worthless. Rust is probably the best thing we have here. We don't need it for anything yet, but I can foresee us needing it eventually someday. Okay, so we won't worry about that natural gas geyser just yet. Our power needs can still be supplied by a hamster wheel for the time being. But it's good to know that it's there. Now, I probably should start planning out a trip up here to figure out what this is. Let's go ahead and get a ladder built from here, I think would be the best. like that. Then we'll put in a manual airlock like that. Cancel that top ladder. Big. Big. Okay. Access to explore a cold biome, harvest sleet wheat, all the nice things. Soul Leader is a great thing too. You put a dupe in it, it will give them 1 of 4 possible good traits. I mean, I knew I could assign a dupe to it, but I wasn't sure what it did. And so I was like, we'll worry about that later. And I just kind of put it off. I'll have to decide who I want to put in that, though. So we'll put that off for later. Go away. Colony achievement earned. Hatch a new critter. Okay. Not sure what we hatched, but something hatched somewhere and became a rare variant, apparently. I suppose I'm okay with that. No research focus selected. What was I going to research next? Oh, we might as well go straight for the natural gas. Because, yeah. We're going to want that natural gas generator. I assume we can burn the natural gas in a generator even when it's really hot and it will not produce more heat than normal. Because I know you can use like a steam generator to destroy heat by feeding it super hot steam and having it spew out much less hot steam. But I'm not sure if that'll also work for the natural gas. I guess we'll find out. One way or the other, we're probably going to need a cooling circuit for at least some of it. Okay, so this is slowly getting done. Earlier I was happy because of how much stuff had been cleaned up. Now it is going right back to the way it always was, with floors completely covered. Good news is we have mostly oxygen coming down here now. Got a little bit of polluted oxygen in this room. But with this bubbling, and going past the deodorizer, this could be a nice source of oxygen for the time being. Correct me if I'm wrong, but polluted water will bubble forever without ever losing mass. So it is an infinite source of polluted oxygen, I think. Or if it does lose mass, it loses very little. It loses mass? Okay. Well, soon we're going to be dumping more mass into it from our toilets, so not too worried about it. And we need an infinite source of water anyway, so it would almost be good if this other geyser was polluted water. But there's a bunch of uses for polluted water. Yeah, once you have toilets up, you're net positive. Yep. Because initially I tried to make my toilets be a loop, where it just went straight from the toilet to the sieve and then back to the toilet. And that didn't work. We very quickly ended up with too much water and the loop filled and killed it. And so then I had to put in... I did read somewhere, I don't remember where, I think I looked up in the wiki or something, how to make a priority water splitter. using a liquid bridge. So I was able to figure out how to get it to eject some of the water while keeping the rest, but dupes are weird. Yep. A lot of things in this game are weird. It's got a really good physics simulation, but it's got interesting and odd cracks in it. Okay, so it gets very cold indeed up in this area. Alright. It's almost scientific. Pretty good description. Is there a way to set this to be... I'm guessing this is the storage priority? Like how likely they are to use this storage for something? Or is the priority that they should gather stuff to haul there? Well, in any case, they're picking up seeds and taking it there, so I'm good with that. Yeah, I do have the anti-entropy thermal nullifier, so I will be able to cool anything I have to cool. As long as I have enough water. But I need infinite water for that. Hopefully that's what's behind door number 2 here. I don't think we uncovered any more geysers with our bumbling about. Don't see anything. I haven't really explored off this way any more than I have previously, so I don't know why I'm bothering looking over there. I probably should keep... Well, I've got enough stuff going on right now. I don't need to continue digging out in all directions. Who has skills they need? Abe needs new skill. We go down this, then we can get the last operating, which allows us to construct conveyor rails, which seem like they might be useful. And more carrying capacity, never hurt anybody. So let's go ahead and take that. I'd like to get rid of this advanced research, but not enough that I want to go and to figure out how to... I think it's a machine that you can put dupes in that will remove, just to reset their skills. I don't care enough to build one right now, though. Would it be under medicine? There's the hot tub. That just gives morale. Liquid-based refinement. Kills a significant amount of germs present on raw ore. Okay. Remove salt from brine or salt water producing water. We might need this, depending on what that geyser is. If we can get a cold brine and then feed it into the desalinator. I would like cold brine because it would be a perfect liquid to circulate in the cooling loop. Skill scrubber is good for when you launch your first rocket. It'll be a little while before we get there, I think. Let's get portable gases, because being able to build oxygen masks will be useful. Possibly. If we start getting... Well, eventually we're probably going to run into pockets of light gases that'll go up to the top of our ladder. And eventually we're going to end up with, when we start digging downward, we're going to end up with large amounts of carbon dioxide filling the shaft. Let's do some priority messing about here. Please, for the love of all that's holy, build that wall before you breach the bottom here. And furthermore, put in an okay, wait, we do have an anti-liquid barrier there. Okay, good. So even if they do breach this and let it flow out, it won't be that big of a deal. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll be fine. Got a nature reserve. Let's grab a random dupe. Abe. How do we see what your happiness is? Morale. Okay, he's got +6 from the nature reserve, +4 from a standard meal, +3 from mess hall. He's pretty happy because he learned 2 skills he's interested in. That's just +2 though. He's got +1 from just being a duplicate, +1 from a 2-shift break, and +1 from mediocre decor. Okay. Let's pick somebody else. That nature reserve is giving +6. That was well worth just plunking a sign there. Yeah, anyone who goes to that nature reserve gets a pretty big boost. I saw... One of the reasons why I'm playing this is because I watched Project Incursus play this a little bit ago. And he had a really cool idea. I'm just going to kind of sketch out the design right here. I'm not actually going to dig this out. But he had... Let's say this is a center shaft. And then he has his bedroom here. And then there's a thin, skinny little... like that. Here's a door, here's a door. And then down here is a nice large room with a natural floor. And this has a nature reserve sign in it. So every time they went in and out of the bedroom, they passed through this skinny little strip of nature reserve. And I guess catching a glimpse of a tree down in the bottom somewhere every time they went through there was enough to get happy duplicates. It was kind of an inspired idea. Mess hall upgrade to Great Hall is super easy and it's +6 morale. What is the difference? Probably just a larger room, I'm guessing. Yeah, it needs to be at least 32 tiles. And a recreational building. We just need to dig this out a little bit more and put in water cooler, I think might work for that. But anyway, I thought that was so clever. Just run through that narrow little passage. It basically just removed 1 cot of capacity for the room, more or less. And made it a pretty substantial boost to everybody's morale. I'm probably going to end up doing that eventually if I can figure out where. But anyway. Because it was such a cool idea. Also, I should discover what's in here. Oh, we've got a bit of ice melting, maybe? No, it's pretty darn... Oh, it's pretty warm down here at the bottom. Except that's really negative on temperature. Anyway. Something's dripping from somewhere. Seen people putting full nature reserves at your bedrooms, but never a small strip that reaches into a bigger room. Yeah, I thought it was so clever. It's just like, how'd you think of that? But anyway, Curse is a pretty smart guy. Also, he's a cool streamer. Very chill. Which reminds me, I probably should put a storage bin here in the cold area that is set to hold only ice. So they don't haul the ice to the main area and then get it to warm up. Let's go ahead and boost the priority to this stuff a little bit so they actually dig it out. Also, let's go ahead and order some mopping done. Mop the whole area, please. Thank you. Okay. Now, you store ice at a higher than normal priority. Now, any ice that's dug out will hopefully be taken here and won't result in puddles underneath my storage area. Insufficient oxygen generation. How are we doing on oxygen capacity? Actually, I haven't looked for a while. Yeah, we're pretty good. Not too worried about this area out here, really. It can be barely breathable. It's not really a high traffic area. As long as the base core is good. So I'm not going to worry about oxygen generation for now. Let's select another research. Insulated water pipe we're probably going to need soon. Liquid reservoir will be very useful. I'm going to want that for some stuff. Okay. This is all cleaned up, more or less. What is everyone doing? Sitting around talking. Not getting anything done. We can deconstruct that safely. And that, and that. Now that the roofs are done. How'd I miss that one? Looks like we don't need more storage at the moment, but will eventually. You probably shouldn't be storing critter eggs. Honestly. Sand, metal ore, algae, no rock, no eggshell, no slime, no polluted dirt. Seeds. Let's remove seeds as well because we have dedicated seed storage. Liquefiable. Industrial ingredient can be stored. Clothing. I don't want that stored. Okay. There we go. Duplicate skill to assign. Duro auto. I'm going to get field research because I want to find out more information about those geysers. And we need that for those. Let's order analysis. It doesn't really give us that much useful information, but hey, it's information we didn't have before. Okay. Apparently we have a dupe to choose, or not, as the case may be. We've got a builder. A researcher and tidier who requires light to sleep. That's not going to work. And we have a rancher, digger, decorator who has critter aversion. That's not going to work very well with ranching. Don't really want any of these, I don't think. So we'll just take the snazzy suit. Let's give the snazzy suit to Af. Why not? There. All right. Now. Cleaning is slowly getting done. Nothing much is happening here. Have a good bit of ice in that. It looks like everything that was leaking has stopped, or everything that was dripping has stopped dripping. I wonder if it's because this is starting to cool down and the cold is spreading a little. So I think Abyssal Light is super insulating. Thermal conductivity 0. Okay. I'm guessing this is specifically created material just to separate biomes so they don't instantly melt and overheat and so on. Which would explain why this is still so terribly cold. Because it's a cold pocket. So we probably don't want to go cutting through the Abyssal Light too much. Or we don't have to. Oh, I probably got to cut through here to put some pipes through. Although I could run them out through there instead. It depends on where exactly I want to take the pipes. If I want to take the pipes up to this geyser, then we might do like that, in through the top. If I want to run pipes down here to this geyser, then we might just come in through the bottom here to get easy access to the anti-entropy nullifier. Anyway. Has the analysis on this one been carried out? Nope. Pending. Let's continue the research. Refines slime into algae. That sounds useful. Refines lumber into ethanol. Produces clean water from polluted water using sand. Didn't I research this already? Yeah, I did. I'm looking at things I researched, like dummy. Radiant liquid pipe. Liquid tepidizer. We don't need that. Conduction panel. Carries liquid allowing extreme temperature exchange with overlapping buildings. Can function in a vacuum. This would be amazing for making heat exchangers, which we're going to have to do eventually. Thermal aqua tuner cools liquid but outputs heat in immediate vicinity. That would also be useful. But I don't think we actually would need an aqua tuner for anything we're thinking about doing. It says 0, but technically it has some. Get enough time, the heat will leak. Yeah. And this would be the same kind of stuff as this, but for gases. Maybe. Gas reservoir, gas meter valve. No, this is different stuff. Cools gas pipe through it, output heat. Radiant gas pipe. I don't think we're in. Radiant gas pipe, we're probably going to need to build a... let's research this. Because the radiant gas pipe, we're going to probably need to cool down that natural gas. If we have to cool down the natural gas, which I haven't decided yet. What is cool about this game is it does simulate heat exchangers properly, which is cool. There's a specific way you want to build a heat exchanger to actually have it work well. Breathability is good. Toilet ratio is probably a bit off, yeah. Well, it's a good thing we're slowly working on that. I probably just should not get more dupes until I have the restroom built. And I might actually move this door down farther so we can fit like 4 toilets or something for now. Somebody gained a skill. Af gained a skill. Let's give him improved carrying. Because he's our tidying dupe right now. I do kind of want to go down the decorating tree with him, but it's not critical. Whereas carrying more is just good. Looks like we have coal and muckroot and mealwood. That's growing. Okay. Sand just piled around here. I should probably sweep some of that stuff and get it cleaned up. Who do I want to put in this? Like, our farmer doesn't really need anything. Our researchers, not amazing enough that I really want to give them anything. I'm almost tempted to just put Dread in. Kirk the cook, maybe. But that's... we don't really have a dedicated construction person, which is something I should fix. I'll assign Dread. We look very excited about the whole thing. Click the machine again. Required regenerative. Constantly regenerating health. Health plus 20 per cycle. Ooh. That's useful. And on a miner who's possibly going to be going into dangerous areas first. That's very useful. Okay. And to recharge this, I assume it's going to require something rare that we can hardly get. Requires facility to recharge. Okay. So I assume that's something we can probably get. It'll just be hard to get. But I'm glad I put dread into that now because that's going to be pretty good on a miner. Hopefully we never need it, but yeah. You'll get recharges once you start going into space. Yeah, it's gonna be a long ways off then. Hey. Mop. That's a bit of a priority. Also, mop. Uh-oh. Stop eating, you fools. The tide, it comes for us. You'll probably find more of those machines on this asteroid, though. That would be nice. So you... Let's go ahead and disable building, because we don't need to be dumping more water down that right now. Get up, you fools. It's a good thing I got all that water pumped out of here now. This may have been ill-considered. No, don't clap your hands about how happy you are. Build these damn walls. Build the walls. Top priority. Do it now. There we go. Hopefully they'll still sweep this despite now being too much liquid. Realistically, we're going to have to dig this out and let that flow out here and keep sweeping. Dread is stuck. So he is. That's a bit of a problem. Thankfully, it'll be easy to get him unstuck. We just have to go ahead and do that. Doesn't look very happy. No, you fool. Do the high priority thing. Somebody else was assigned to this, that's what it was. Okay, now he's unstuck. Get out of there before you get too sick, dude. I'm glad you pointed that out to me, because I wouldn't have noticed, and then we would have had a problem. Yeah, the good news is, though, we've gotten a large chunk of this done. Somewhat before schedule. We're also going to have large amounts of problem here. Namely, we're going to have to put in a oxygen thingy. A deodorizer. Probably multiple deodorizers. Where should I even? Well, we need to get rid of this liquid first and this liquid. Both of them are too deep to mop. So the solution is to mop this area at a high priority. And then mine this out. And let it flow and mop desperately ahead of it. Mop, you fools! Mop for your lives! Mop like you've never mopped before. No, don't eat. Mop. I'm gonna have to change your schedule, aren't I? Sucks to be you, but you're gonna work all night now. Okay, fine. No, you won't. We'll just have a mess. I suppose I could set it to yellow alert and get them to... It's not that big an emergency, though. Okay. There's a bit of a mess. Or a lot of a mess. And just mopping isn't going to do enough either, because we're going to have to then haul the water up and dump it in there again. Once I undisable this, which I probably can do right now, actually. Enable. Okay, they need to actually go, apparently, and flip a switch to make it actually work. Mop! That's a problem, we'll get rid of that later. Mop, you fools. Alright, so that solves the problem in this room. Except all of the polluted oxygen that's everywhere. We're gonna have to get a deodorizer somewhere and get rid of that. Yellow alert makes a top priority for every dupe but still allows schedules. Red alert makes a top priority and makes them stay up until the alert goes away. Okay, that's good to know. If I deconstruct this tile, then we'll be able to have a little more space to do mopping in. Instead of just deconstructing this, like, or instead of digging that out like I was thinking of earlier. And if I build a... Let's build a deodorizer right there for now. That'll make it easy to hook into the main power. Okay, deodorizer is... Here. Let's set this to priority 9. And then we will deconstruct that. And get ready with the mop button. Hauling stuff up to this is already should be set to priority 6, I think. I did change those priority 9. Yes, I did. Okay. Celebrate later. Do the job first. Keep that deodorizer running. I need to get another deodorizer in here. Okay, priority 9. Boom. You can be priority 5. No big deal. There goes Dread to dig that out. Mop. Mop like your lives depend on it. Mop. Oh, damn it. I chose the absolute wrong time to do that. They're going to sleep. Lazy bastards. Oh well. By the time it takes all this to flow out there, they'll mop it all up. I could get red alert. Not required. Come on, hurry up, wake up, you fools. Okay. Running on that wheel is indeed quite important right now. All right. Eventually, hopefully those deodorizers will take care of the problem enough that we don't have large amounts of crappy oxygen everywhere, but at least we have these walls in place now. Now everybody's gonna get sick. This is still a problem. To fix this, honestly, we'll just dig this out like that. And then that'll cause it to spread it out and we can mop it up. Come on, you fools, mop. Okay, there's no holes here, so we don't have to worry about that filling. Okay. Disaster averted. Also, let's go ahead and get this little guy released from his prison. We can land down here and swim around in the cold water. It's 69 degrees, so he'll be fine. Okay, we rather desperately need to get those containers out of here, though. This is set to 6. We'll bump it up to 7. Although I should set the priority of everything in here back to 5 instead of 4. because this is actually of some importance now. All right. Now, let's dig that out. This can be for plumbing eventually. This can be deleted. That can be deleted. Small but important steps in the right direction. How far up has this gotten? Not very. That's how far. Okay. I wish I could just grab this hatch and move him somewhere. I guess I could wrangle him. Not sure what's needed for that though, and I don't have the associated stuff, but I'd like to get all these stupid little sun bugs and put them in here. Like, that's a sun bug, that's not a shine bug. What do you eat? Mushroom, fried mushroom, gristleberry, and phosphorite. I think he's probably going to starve to death, just saying. Oh well. We do have, I think, gristleberry in here. We have some hatches. Okay. We've dumped the fish into here, which makes him a little happier. What do you eat? He eats just about anything, apparently. Seeds, mostly. Okay. Seeds and algae. Well, there's algae and stuff at the bottom here, so you should have plenty to eat. But yeah. Eventually we'll have a pipe running up somewhere in here to dump more polluted water. Once this all gets cleaned up. What a disaster. What is this missing? Just filter medium? Probably. We'll bump its priority to 6. We need to do something about the toilet situation. We don't have enough of them. But I guess that's what we're working on currently, so. Rather than just saying I'm working on it, let's sit back and start laying this stuff out. Also, let's remove all these new indicators. Ladder bed. That might be useful in the future. Various gas-related things, including radiant pipe, insulated pipe, natural gas generator, which we're definitely going to be using soonish. Liquid reservoir. Okay. I would like to get a room, a small room, that we can fill with chlorine. However, I don't think I've discovered any sources of chlorine yet. At least no obvious ones. Got a bit of natural gas up there. Oh, there's some chlorine. So we could technically pump that chlorine up and put it in canisters and then make a room full of chlorine that we have a liquid reservoir in. And that'd be a way to kill germs that are in the loop. But that'll be for future. We can build that at any point we want. Also, there's some oxalite. Complaining about insufficient power, or insufficient oxygen generation. I don't think that's actually a problem. You've kind of got a roiling, polluted oxygen layer. Right there. Anyway. So, let's go ahead and pause the game. Let's get our plumbing built. The first thing we're going to need is the lavatories. I'll build 4 of them. And then, let's see. The white is the inputs. And the green is the output. I think. So you want each one to be on a separate standpipe, because they can't output unless this pipe is empty, and that pipe needs to be empty at all times. So boom, like that. Now we need a... Oh, where is it? Surely it's not medicine. No. Refinement? There, water sieve. Okay, we want a water sieve. I want a little bit of space over here beside the water sieve to put in infrastructure. We'll put it there for now. We might need to move it later. We're going to need a liquid bridge there. Liquid pipe out of the water sieve to the bridge. Out of the bridge. Now, can we safely put this in the wall without deleting the wall first? Good question. Hopefully the answer is yes. Because we need to run this up through the tank to the top of it, where we can put a vent. That's the overflow. Also, we need to put a ladder here to get to that. That's fine, we need that anyway. Okay. We need to put a tile out here to fill that hole. The liquid bridge will make it a priority, so it always wants to go to here first. This is not connected to that for some reason. Let's fix that. So this pipe should stay full of water at all times, waiting to go to the lavatories. Anything extra gets dumped into here. Although that's purified water. We don't want to dump purified water. Oops. I got this backwards. Let's cancel that. I want to dump extra non-purified water, which will be coming down. Let's bring it through the floor right here. And let's put in a liquid bridge right there. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, connect those. Take you down to floor level. Boom. Excess non-purified gets dumped. Or polluted. Excess polluted. Excess, normal polluted goes in straight into the sieve. That should all work fine, I think. This little section here will act as a reservoir. Technically, you probably should put in a reservoir. But the way to do that would be, honestly, just build some tile right here, put a reservoir on top of it. Build a little airlock there, fill this with chlorine, build a reservoir inside, boom, we're done. But this should be all that's needed to keep those running. Except power. Now, for power, for temporary, repeat, for temporary, I am going to provide dedicated power like that. One set of running on this to charge it should be able to last this system for quite a while, I think. Oh, and we need to add sinks as well. Or a sink. I don't think there's any reason to run more than one sink. But if we do a sink here, leave a little bit of a gap. One sink for every 2 toilets. Okay, we'll run 2 sinks then. Let me move this pipe a little bit. I think 4 toilets would be good for a while. We'll do like that. If we need another restroom, we can build another restroom. Also, let's go ahead and put the door in like that. Okay, now back to plumbing. This could be the exact same setup as the rest of it. Like that. Except we need a bridge here. Oops. Like that. There we go. I think that'll work. I don't see any obvious immediate deficiencies. So, let's allow that to be constructed. We are going to need a pump to initially charge it. But the cool thing is, we can backfeed it through this line by just not building the vent yet. And then we'll just build a pump and connect it temporarily to that line. That'll allow us to backfeed the system. Is there any way to do like a manual pump for just moving a small amount of liquid? I don't think so. We can do a pump and a second generator. Or we can just run a little bit of wire. If you put a liquid pump right there, run a liquid pipe right there. Ta-da. Backflow. Switch. Boom. Wire. If I'm correct, just running a wire through the switch is all that needs to be done for that. But I guess we'll find out in a minute if I'm correct or not. Okay. So this should work. We can flip the switch to inject. Do we have any way to turn... We do have a liquid valve too. We could put the liquid valve there. Cancel this. There, we have a way to shut off the ejection so we can backfeed the system should we need to. Which would be silly and unnecessary most of the time, but for initializing, we can backfeed it. If you want to connect something else to this, or you want to move polluted water, we can do that. If you want to run this pipe like anywhere else. Actually, screw this. This is a bad idea. It's not a bad idea to have that switch there. It's just a bad idea to have that switch there. I actually want the switch over here. Put the liquid vent there. Cancel that liquid vent. Liquid valve. Boom. Boom. This way we have a pump running to the top of the reservoir that we can turn on and off with a valve here. And with a switch down here. Overcomplicated. But that's fine. Everybody likes overcomplicated, right? Well, that was an accident, apparently. Someday in the far distant future. Is this just not running because it doesn't have any nasty stuff around it anymore? That seems entirely possible. Oh, we have another pool to turn down. Bottomless stomach, not interested. Plant murderer on a farmer, no thanks. Shabby dresser, loud sleeper. They don't have... They have a little tiny bit of construction, but it's not a big deal, so no thanks. We'll just take the omelets. Alright, someday this will all get built. Until then... Build, tile, right there. I should sweep this, but I don't want to because that would decrease the amount of time that it takes these fools to clean up all this polluted water. Actually, I could go ahead and order them to sweep it up, but no. They're too likely to put it into storage then, and I don't want it to go to storage. I want it to go up here to the bottle emptier. Yeah. That's a lot of germs. I wish I could get these deodorizers down in here, but be able to easily move them up as the water level rises. Yeah, we're fine. As it bubbles, it'll increase the pressure. Increased pressure will push this oxygen out. As oxygen gets pushed out, it goes past the deodorizer. As it goes past the deodorizer, it gets turned into nice fresh oxygen. And makes it out to the rest of the system. Also, we have some duplicate skills that we should raise. Dread can get hazmat digging. That will absolutely fill his morale bar. Don't know if that's a good idea or not. We'll wait on that. You don't need to do it. It's not a bad thing, I guess, to have 3 points. Don't really think there's anything we need with Kirk desperately at the moment. Liara. Don't really think there's anything we need on her either. She's just kind of a farmer. We're not doing anything ranching wise. It would allow use of wrangling in the grooming station, but I'm not doing anything with ranching yet, so we'll worry about that later. Our researcher, on the other hand, this allows the materials study terminal. Maybe we should just wait until we actually need one of these things. There's a lot of choices here that might be useful. Like, we might want a doctor all of a sudden. We'll just wait. None of those are skills we need right away. This keeps creeping toward the surface. Or toward the neutronium. These things, if I was going to do wrangling, I'd be tempted to try to raise fish. Because we could just dump algae in their pool and they'd be happy. Or put seeds in their pool and they'd be happy. And I think this can live in normal water too. Such as water or contaminated water, yeah. So we could have some of these little fools living in our main water storage. And put a seed storage bin in here, maybe? Can critters eat out of a storage bin? I would assume they probably could. Otherwise, it would be too annoying to try to organize feeding for them. In any case, hopefully he remains happy in the bottom of our polluted pool for now. We're not going to do anything about him for a while. The Odorizer's doing a pretty good job of keeping the area cleaned up. It's still a bit of a disaster down here. Why was this never... Oh. The ladder needs to go down farther, I think. Well, we'll see. Colony achievement earned. Have a duplicate any cooked meal prepared at electric grill or gas range. Well, guess what? We still don't have an electric grill or gas range. Electric grill or gas range. Okay. Apparently we got some long-term objectives here at the printing pod. Can't say I care very much. It looks like they're finally getting the sieve built. Not that it's going to do much good yet. Because a lot of other things have to be built before the sieve can come into operation. What happened here? Oh, those are built already, that's why. Yeah, they disappeared because they're built. Sure. The pump's getting built. Need to keep an eye on this so we can switch the pump off before anything exciting happens. I'm surprised we haven't got a sick duplicate yet from being down in here. I suppose I should go ahead and build a deodorizer right in here. We can just run some wire down there. No problem. Where should I put it? I don't want to put it too deep into the pit. We'll put it right at this level. Go ahead and build a mesh tile. Like so. And then we'll put a deodorizer right on top of it. And that'll help deodorize this and hopefully make things less of a mess. Also, I wonder if this carbon dioxide is stopping this from bubbling. If so, that's bad. And I need to do something about that. It'll get pushed up as this fills though, so. It's the air pressure. Well, this one up here is bubbling though. Then again, the air pressure might be a little higher down in there. No, it's not very high pressure at all. And the air pressure goes up as you get into the breathable area. Only off gas is less than 1800. I don't know. This might just be a visual effect, though. Now it's not bubbling, though. I don't know. But they're not getting popped eardrums anymore. For a while, it was high enough pressure in here that they're getting popped eardrums. But then when I locked the manual airlock open, that stopped happening. And I think that was purely from off-gassing. Okay, this is definitely off-gassing into 1500, so. Oh, you're probably right. Someday, these polluted water containers will get hauled. They've been hauling them straight time. It just takes long enough to dump them that. We should definitely get a dedicated builder. If I get another individual, that's what we'll get. If I see a really good builder, we won't pass him up. Otherwise, forget it. Okay, progress is being made. Build the switch, please. Thank you. I want to be able to turn the switch off so the pump doesn't run until I actually want it to run. Did I end up finding what the other geyser is? Not yet. Boom. Switch off. Yeah, they haven't dug out this last little bit yet. They've been too busy with the plumbing. Which is getting close to done. Everybody seems to be working on that right now. We just need this liquid pump, the last few bits of pipe here. Some pipe in here is kind of temporary. This pipe here doesn't actually need to be done yet. This is for the overflow. It needs to be done before this system can really operate strongly, but set direction left. This is plumbed. Where's the pipe overlay button? There we go. We've got a couple pieces over here that need to get done. A piece here that needs to get done. Some wire that needs to get done, I think. A little bit. And then it'll be time to turn it on. Okay, that's finished. Once they finish these last little bits, we'll be able to turn the system on. Or get it started. We've got the power available. This probably has its... Yep, it has sand in it already. Where's the wire? There. Okay, we need to turn the switch on. All we need to do is build this last bit of pipe and turn the switch on. And build the first couple lavatories, but they're sort of optional. We'll at least be able to run the sink at that point. Also, I need to stop using batteries and manual generators all over the place. And start. That's probably the next big project, honestly. The next project is finding out what that geyser is. That's going to determine a lot. The next big project is probably going to involve either one of these geysers. Because I really want this natural gas geyser running. And we can't do that until more is known. Yeah, this overflow pipe, that can happen whenever. Alright. So here comes the nasty stuff into the sieve. And fresh water runs out. Okay. There we go. I hope everything will work there. Yeah, plenty of water. Germy water, but oh well. Here comes the first lavatory. Yay! It's usable. It's a sign to the public. Everybody will wash their hands before they leave. Or they're supposed to anyway. Okay. Oh, is it when passing by left to right? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Set direction left. Should make them... Okay, no, it was right. They just ignored him for some reason. Okay. Now it is actually pretty important we get this running, because without this pipe being emptied, then it won't work. I thought I turned you off. Yeah, I did. It's just the last little bit's flowing. Alright. So, assuming we have no pipe failures, we can go delete these. Ah. Order that deconstructed. We really need to get... I hate how many of these deodorizers we're putting all over the place, but we really need to get rid of the side effects of the great spillage. Too much liquid? What are you talking about? Okay, fine. Be that way. Looks like they made maybe a little bit of progress over there. Okay. We need to get this part built now. Because unless we get... Now, correct me if I'm wrong here, but water flow in a pipe is down entirely to if there is a consumer available. So they'll flow toward whatever consumers are available, I think. And so if we have a vent up here, it'll cause the flow in this pipe to reverse and go back out that way. Should. I hope. If it doesn't, we're kind of screwed. Because this pipe here needs to be empty. I might put in a bit of a pipe loop here. So that we have some standby fluid. But then I guess that's what this over here is for. So now let's not worry about it. Just get this built. Okay, we want this turned on. This is available to turn off just in case I want to do something else with the pump down here, basically. Technically, I probably should delete this pump and just let it flow out there. And it'd work, but overcomplications, let's go. Build the pipe. Build the pipe. Build the pipe. Yay. Is it working? No, it's not working. Okay, maybe they just flow toward the closest. We might have a bit of a problem here. We're probably going to have to clear the pipe out and let it. Damn it. Well, we can do that. We have somebody who has the ability to do this. This should fix the problem. Because we don't want these backing up, because then they'll stop working. Okay. Guess that's one way to do it. If this doesn't work after... Okay, so hopefully next time somebody uses the bathroom or washes their hands, it'll cause a bit of a pull here, which will cause a bit of pull here, which will cause this to go past and go up here and dump. Got set to max flow. If not, we might have to delete this pipe and pump. But I'm pretty sure that's not actually the way that works. It's not running past this. Why? It's supposed to. Okay. Let me look at the wiki about plumbing. Okay. Pipes, bridges, priority cheat sheet. Okay. That's interesting and weird, but anyway. It should go past it, though, when the bridge is full. Maybe it really is this that's causing the problem. Let's deconstruct that at high priority and see what happens. Because this is definitely on. Max flow. Okay, if deconstructing that little bit of pipe doesn't work, then I'm going to try building a pipe straight from there to there and see what happens. Hey losers, get out of bed. Okay, this is being fairly useful at the moment. We should choose a printable, but I'll wait on that. Oh, now we got water moving. Was that seriously the whole problem? Is that it refused to go past a... That's weird. That's really weird. Oh well. Okay, let's remove that pump. Let's change over to electrical. Let's order deconstruct power wires and remove all the wires running past there. I guess we can't have that pump after all. And let's simplify the plumbing up here because there's no point to having the fancy valve if we can't have any of the rest of it. Let's set that liquid vent. A bit of priority. Okay, so this is working exactly how it should. Priority to go into here. Otherwise it vents. Pipes stay nice and empty. And everybody is happy. In theory. Let's deconstruct that. Okay. This is done and working exactly the way it should. Now, let's find out what they want to print. Sweeto larva, I don't really want that. 7 construction. Cannot do digging errands. Starts with exosuit training. Increased construction. I was just saying I needed construction. The only thing that gives me even the slightest bit of pause with this character is the cannot do digging errands. But we already have a really good excavator. Are the others even worth considering? Decreased construction, small bladder, glow stick, both of them. Suit wearing, tidying, supplying, doctoring, building. We'll take the builder. And we'll go ahead and build them a cot over there. And we'll build them a dining room table, which I think is under furniture again. Yes, it is. You have the space and everything. Speaking of which, we should dig this room out a bit larger. That'll be fine. Build a nice tile floor. And then we'll put like a water cooler or something over there, I think. I think this counts as required for making a Great Hall, but we'll see. Also, has anybody made any progress on this geyser? Maybe a little tiny bit. Not enough to matter in any case. No, they're working on it. Okay, so that's set to liquefiable. That's exactly, it's taking polluted ice as well as ice now. Exactly what I want. Okay, I should build a proper grill some point. Can I sweep this now, finally, please? Yes, I can. Okay. Getting oxygen output here. Oh, this is starting to bubble now, so it is definitely not the carbon monoxide that's caused. The carbon dioxide that's causing the problem. That's good to know. Okay. That is very good. The ration box is currently empty. For some reason it's only set to nutrient bars. I think I can build new ration boxes at this point anyway. See, they'd be under food. Yeah. If I put them over here. Let's delete this one. And that'll allow us to put a bump right there. To stop accidental flow from going into this, which is good. We don't want anything nasty ever getting into here. I should be doing research too, but we'll get around to that later. This is cleaning up a lot, which is going to clean up some of the germs a lot. Those two deodorizers are actually important and useful for the long term. This one... I should... more stupid. Got a big polluted oxygen problem. And it's not going to go away just right away. Okay. Having this done makes me happy, though. This just needs the last little bit of construction. Our new person. Do they have any skills that we can assign? They have one skill, which we can get into improved construction. Receive more morale bonus. This just gives them +2 in construction. And that just gives them +2 more construction. I do want demolition. That's an important skill because there's something I want to dig that requires that. Or something I want to delete that requires that. So this we're going to work toward. Let's see. They had quite a bit of... Oops. Looks like we got some people who are sick with slime lung. I think it's kind of funny that the medicine category is like triage cot, massage table, tasteful memorial. Hello, Kirk. Thank you very much for the bits, by the way. I think I'm going to dig this area out over here. Actually, why don't I do that? I know why I don't do that right now, because I don't have a whole lot of power available. But I want to dig out this area right over here and make it into... I'll put a grill there. Let's go ahead and build it, though. Okay, first let's build the lining for this pit before it becomes an issue. Because we don't want water gushing out over here when we start digging. That would be bad. I should make... Let's make most of this side airflow tiles. Okay, let's see, that's a floor. So we'll put airflow tiles there, we'll put airflow tile there. We'll put a tile there. The reason to use airflow tiles is so that the carbon dioxide that would sit on top of the water normally, because it's in a pit, will flow out the side and go down here to the actual sump. Wonder what kind of power you can research next. Look what we found. We have all the power we could ever want. Just waiting right here. I'm going to bump it up a little bit so our researcher comes and analyzes it. I don't know how much it produces yet. But once we finish digging this out, we're going to have boiling hot natural gas piling out of it. 302 degrees Fahrenheit. And then we have another one up here that I haven't uncovered yet. So I'm not sure what's in that. And also, another thing I discovered. We have an anti-entropy thermo nullifier down here. So we just need some hydrogen, and we'll be able to make all the coal we could ever want. So we'll be able to produce hot gas, which we'll be able to burn in a natural gas generator. And if we need cold gas for any reason, we'll be able to use this thing. Once we can produce hydrogen, which we have everything we need to produce hydrogen, we're just not producing it. I don't want to use up our water for that. But basically, we've got a lot of potential power. We just need to actually use it. Once this gets built, I'm going to find out what this one is. But anyway. We made some pretty reasonable progress so far. I should move these algae terrariums down here to the bottom of the carbon dioxide. I don't even know if I really should keep running algae terrariums. I need more water. I'm really, really hoping this geyser is something water related. If it's hot water or even if it's super cold water, I don't really care. Just if it's water, I want it. It's probably something useless though. In which case, we just need to keep exploring and hopefully find more. I would really like cold brine. Because we can take cold brine. Okay, good. We can take cold brine, remove the salt. We can take cold brine and just run it through pipes, and we'll have a nice, good, super cold coolant. Because brine has to be pretty cold to freeze. Yeah, you've got a lot of potential. Got some sleet wheat grain. I would like to plant some sleet wheat, so I probably should dig out a little bit of farming area here in the cold. Because I could use that for stuff. They still haven't cleaned up all the jars of polluted water from the Great Disaster. Oh well. We'll get there eventually. Overall, the colony is thriving. Pretty much. Pretty much. I'm going to order this mopped up so I don't have to walk through water to get up there. Okay, this is being built finally. Let's see. How much did I dig out around this one? Just a little thing like that. Boom. What do we have up here? Carbon dioxide at the top of the ladder. Okay, apparently most of this is full of... Yeah, this whole area up here is unbreathable. And here we have a cool steam vent. All right. It outputs steam at 230 degrees Fahrenheit. So we'll need to cool that to actually turn it into water. However, that does mean I can just run pipes of steam in gas form over to here. Cool it off in the ice biome. Turn some of it into hydrogen, use it to make more cold. So we need to start thinking about building a heat exchanger. Heat exchangers are kind of interesting. They have to be built right, or they don't work very well. And steam power. Ooh, actually, if we ran it through a steam generator, that would be even better, because that would cool it down quite a bit just in and of that, and then we would get output water that we could run over there and cool down even more. Let's go ahead and make sure I'm getting the steam generator researched. Steam turbine. We need applied sciences, which I think we can get relatively easily. if I just figure out how. It can be conducted in a materials study terminal. Which we need to research right here. Boom. Consumes rad bolts. Manual rad bolt generator. Finds radioactive ores to generate rad bolts. Emits generate rad bolts in the direction of your choosing. Interesting. This would also be interesting. But we don't have an easy source of radiation right now. I do know where we can mine some radioactive material. Wait, is the steam generator seriously requiring... The steam generator is spaced out DLC? Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's the steam engine. The steam turbine doesn't require that, but it does require research that is apparently now acquirable only through the DLC. I'm guessing if I disabled the DLC, there'd be a different way to get that. Interesting. Okay. Let's research this. And let's research that. Because we might as well. Track nearby radiation. Do I have any sources of radiation that aren't... I mean, obviously we have this radiation. I forgot these things output radiation. So we could actually collect radiation here. Maybe. Those things output a little bit of radiation, but nobody cares about that. Or we could get radiation over here. That's less intense, though. But if we need radioactive materials, we can get some here. But this apparently is hopping hot. So maybe we could dig this out and collect the rad bolts here and then do something, get them to a research terminal somewhere. Was asking about radiation killing germs in the last stream. Yes, apparently it does indeed work. And we do indeed have the uranium here. I could build a radiation lamp if I wanted to just murder germs. But I need to have uranium to power it. Which I could mine from here, but I'm not that worried about germs at the moment. Once we get the area here cleaned up finally, which is the job of these deodorizers. It's a lot more cleaned up than it was, that's for sure. We probably need to get more oxygen generation going. How's O2 looking? Got some polluted oxygen here. Yeah, we need to get rid of this polluted oxygen. The problem is the gap between the oxygen and polluted oxygen tends to be very not breathable. We've got a little bit of carbon dioxide sitting trapped between the two, which is odd. Okay, we'll build a manual generator. We'll build a small battery. And we'll wire the three together just to run this temporarily. And I'll replace the base underneath this with an airflow tile. And like that. And like that and that. And we'll order this dugout. You can get another dupe or whatever. Thought I ordered an airflow tile placed here. There we go. We can get some more airflow in this area. See, the problem is I dug through this wall and all the polluted water, like almost all the polluted water in this tank flowed out into here and here. And a lot of it ended up down in here and just all over the floor. We contained a lot of it behind a couple of special containment walls I had left specifically to stop that being a problem. But then to clean up behind the containment walls, I broke them and let them flow out and swept it up. And it made a mess. And of course, we still have bottles of polluted water all over the place that need to be cleaned up. You know what? Let's build a storage bin up here. And let's order it to only contain polluted water. I think I can do that. Actually, can I do that? No, it doesn't seem like I can do that. Alright. Cancel that then. We get another colonist just for removing waste and supplies? Well, we do have one whose job is just moving waste and supplies. Speaking of which. Okay, do any of you have anything that make me not take dirt? Suit wearing doesn't seem useful. Rocketry, farming, and decorating, we don't need any of those right now. Building, ranching, and decorating. With a downside of plant murderer and building impaired. Well, that just completely removes building from that list, basically. We don't need a rancher, so we'll just take the dirt. I'm pretty happy with how many citizens I have at the moment. What are we currently researching? More materials science, okay. Builder, but builder impaired. We've seen a lot like that. They're good at something and simultaneously bad at it. It's like, but why? Why would you do that? Oh well. Carpeted tile. With a light fixture. And a couple of lockers. Probably should dig over there to see what that is. We have this lovely cool steam vent. Okay, so how does this work? It requires refined metal. Well, I guess we need to actually start producing refined metal then. Manual rad bolt generator. Refines radioactive ores, generate rad bolts. Emits generated rad bolts in the direction of your choosing. Okay. Not sure how that works, but we'll figure that out eventually. I would prefer if we could use the one that gathers environmental radiation, though, because it'd be cheaper. It might be way too slow with just Wheezewort radiation, though. Okay. What am I looking for? Metal refinery. It needs to be given a liquid, though. And then it outputs hot liquid. So we need to build this somewhere. Also, it requires a lot of, what do I call it? And this, I don't think we have anything that can do this, what the refinery does. We need a metal refinery. And we need it Something that we can pump in a cold liquid and then pump out a hot liquid. So rad bolt generator, rad bolt reflector. Tracks nearby radiation to generate rad bolts. Emits generate rad bolts in the direction you're choosing when the set rad bolt threshold is reached. Rad bolts collected will rapidly decay while this building is disabled. I'm guessing this requires a lot of power. Okay. But if you put this here, we can suck up a lot of radiation, spew it out. How do these work? If we do like spit it out there, shoot it down here, grab it there, spit it down this hall, something, end up spitting rad bolts over here, we can use them more easily. Maybe. But we do, before we can do that research for the steam generator. Okay, so we're not going to have access to the steam generator before we have at least a little tiny bit. Okay, how is temperature going? Oh, 86 degrees, 82 degrees. Okay, we're going to need to do something about temperature in here. So, it's probably time to build at least a basic temperature loop. Also, what are you? Mess hall. Okay. We need to be a little bit larger to make this not a mess hall, I think. We can grab some polluted water. I should have left that wiring and the pump. Oh well. We can grab some polluted water. No, because the polluted water would absolutely freeze if we let it sit in any of these pipes, so we have to be careful. How cold is this? 70 degrees? Let me do some plumbing planning. Okay, so if you pump polluted water out of here, we can't do like that or we're going to have to... How much can sandstone handle temperature? I think the answer is probably not very. Obsidian would probably be an amazing choice for this. Assuming it, by overheat temperature, it also means before it takes cold damage. It doesn't list the temperature at which it starts taking cold damage. That might be a bit of an oversight, because I'm pretty sure it does take cold damage at some point. Or maybe it's just the stuff freezing in the pipe does that? I don't know how that works. But we're probably good for sandstone pipes with whatever cold temperatures we're going to be reaching. But we need a fluid that's not going to freeze at minus 30-some degrees. Unless we just run small amounts through in a constant. If we dig... Okay. If we dig out that abyssalite, and we dig out that abyssalite, it's not going to let us put pipes into the abyssalite. There's no way. But if we dig like that, let's cancel. Oh, we're gonna need a way to get people in here too. I was thinking if I could replace. Let me think. Let's dig this out a little larger for now. Might as well let the oxalite do its thing. We can take some insulated tile. If we just dig a little hole here, and then build insulated tile to fill the hole back up behind us as we go. Put in a little bit of radiant pipe, which I think we have access to. Have I not researched radiant pipe? Thought for sure I did. Well, I guess we're going to do that next then, huh? Radiant pipe. Where did I see you? You'd be under liquids. Liquid tuning. Radiant liquid pipe. As well as a conduction panel. Okay. Getting the next tech level is going to be problematic. So I need to figure out what I'm doing that doesn't involve... Hopefully we can get a lot of that oxalite to boil off. Don't have to dig it out. Reminds me. You are now a miscellaneous room. Missing a decor item to be a great hall. Okay. In any case, I'm going to cap this off. Oops, not with an airlock, but just a pneumatic door. Actually, no, not there. Here. And while it may seem kind of arbitrary to cut it off right there, it's because I want to be able to run a pair of pipes out up through the floor there without getting in the way of anything. And yes, that's still arbitrary, but who cares? Gonna go stomp on some mechs. I'll see you later, Kirk. Okay, lice loaf. Nutrient bar, omelet. That should work fine. Now, we need to do something about this temperature. These guys are still 75 like they've been for a long time, so that's good. Yeah. I'm not going to dig through the abyssal light yet. Matter of fact, I'm probably not going to dig through the abyssal light there at all. More likely we'll dig through it here. Anyway. Increase the priority of that a little bit. Decoration item. Do I have any decoration items? I don't think I've found any of that yet. Unrefrigerated food. Well, I would like to refrigerate it. However, I don't have the power for that right now, so it's just the way it has to be. I'm we're done with our current research, which we almost are, then we will go and research some stuff in the decorating area. This is too big to be a mess hall. It's missing a decor item to be a great hall. So we just need one decorative something. I don't think I know of any decorative anything. There's a liquid tepidizer. Radiant liquid pipe, which requires refined metal, damn it. All this stuff requires refined metal. Okay. Note to self. We probably should have had metal refining working for a while now. We can just use our normal pipe. And decor. Let's go ahead and get the first 2 levels of this. Then we'll probably build like a potted plant or 2 in here and everybody will be happy. Or at least that's the idea. Okay. Now, plumbing. Liquid pipe. How do I make this circulate automatically? Technically, it'll probably be fine if I just run this like so. There we go. That seems to be the warmest part of the place. Okay. And then if I build a... Come on, I have a liquid storage around here somewhere. Where's that? Why is it not under plumbing? There it is, liquid reservoir. There. And we store the hot liquid, or you know, the hot liquid in there. And then we take plumbing, liquid valve. Boom. Wait, don't want to do that quite like that. Plumbing, liquid valve. Turn it over outside, because why not? Dig through to here. We run the output into the input. Then we run this one down to about there. And boom. Now, we'll run insulated pipe through here. And then a bit of normal pipe out in this area. Actually, technically, I probably should be using insulated pipe for the cold side. I don't care enough to bother, I don't think. This is all going to be sealed up with insulated tile, so we don't lose temperature through there that I don't want to lose. And we'll run standard pipe. Because who cares? We do need to have a fill valve, though. So for that, I'm going to use dirty water, because why not? Mostly because I have an easy way to get dirty water. Namely, I will use a liquid bridge. Right there. The liquid bridge will dump into the cold side. I think this is going to work. Let's make a few tweaks to this. Okay, so we take the liquid bridge. I prefer to go the liquid bridge. If it's full, it'll go other ways. We'll do like that. We can't overlap liquid ports, which I knew, but that's annoying. I would prefer to have the I'd prefer this to be feeding into the hot side, not feeding into the cold side. Yeah, I don't know. That's not going to be easy, so we'll just won't do that. Technically, it should want to flow through the loop and get back to here anyway. So whenever these guys use the bathroom, a little bit of extra that normally sneaks past and gets dumped up here will instead sneak past and start filling this line. Go ahead and set the priority to 6 for this section out here. So we can go ahead and put in a little bit of insulated tile. And additionally, let's dig out a bit of igneous rock there. And let's build a ladder like that. Can I just put a door over top of a pipe and have it work? Because that'd be the lazy way to do this. It wouldn't block heat nearly as well as other stuff, but water will freeze in the pipe as it loops and breaks the pipe. Probably. However, I'm hoping it spends a little enough time out here that doesn't get that cold. We'll find out. If it does break the pipe and make a mess, well, that'll suck. And I'll have to try to figure out how to get it to be less, to not cool off quite so much. Also, the temperature is going up quickly in this area, which I would like to block. Thank you very much. Build those doors. Now, hopefully we don't have to worry about that. I'd like to get access to some brine or something that we can fill pipes with. Or something else that'd make a good coolant. But I'm not sure how I'd even go about making anything like that. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and get a flower pot or two and place them in here. So our lovely annoying little bastards will view this as a great haul. I'm not sure how many of these we need. They produce some amount of decor, but hopefully it's enough. If all pipes are insulated, you only have like 5, 6 regular pipes to cool it down. I suppose it won't freeze. Well, they're all regular. But we'll see. The important thing is the way we're getting fluid for this is the overflow from the toilets. So that only produces a little tiny bit of water at a time. So if it does produce a little bit of water and it freezes and breaks a pipe, I'll see it right away and I'll realize it's a problem and I'll be able to shut it off. Speaking of which, yeah, I'll be able to shut it off because this should go into here, run through the whole loop, come back and fill this. So we can shut this valve off to stop it from going out here and freezing. Or hopefully not freezing, as the case may be. It does look like the airlock is blocking a lot of temperature pass-through. So that's good. This is back up to negative 30 degrees, where it was significantly a little more higher than that. We do have a wheeze ward in here that's helping a little bit. Okay. So we are a few bits away from the first test run. Just 2 bits of pipe. And then we will find out that it won't work. Okay, quick, everybody, go piss. I hope this will work anyway. Okay, they're still hauling to the bottle emptier. Slowly but surely. We have so many of these damn bottles all over the place that need to be cleaned up. Got a real polluted oxygen problem. Honestly, yeah. Who are we going to turn down today? This person has high decorating, but they have no other good traits. They can't do building or digging. No thanks. If they have high decorating, and they can't build, I suppose they could still do sculptures or whatever, maybe. There's another way to do it with automations without sounding confusing because it requires a filter gate, liquid element sensor. To explain, it simply will detect if there's stale water in the pipe for X amount of time. Give a signal to open a liquid valve toward the loop bellow. Yeah, we don't need to do anything that fancy. Digging and ranching, operating and decorating. We'll just take the copper. Speaking of which, go plant a little bit of that. Okay. Decor overlay. We're pretty negative, but hopefully these will fix that. Also, I should remove this stuff to improve decor, so let's go ahead and order stuff to be swept up, gotten rid of. Storage unavailable. For sulfur? I need to build more storage. Oh, where do I want to have storage? I probably should dig out a room up here for it or something. I need to be careful over here though, because I don't want to do anything to introduce heat. Like accidentally dig into the hot area. We're kind of on the edge of the hot area already. I think it's like 86 degrees is the most meal wood can grow in. We're kind of getting toward the edge, which is why I want to cool this area off. Oh, here we go. We have a liquid pipe with polluted water at 81 degrees. So this is coming off the hot. This is straight out of the system. It hasn't gone through the cold side yet. We'll see what happens when it goes through the cold side. Goes into the storage tank. Out of the storage tank. Through the valve. It's losing temperature rapidly. Sort of. Maybe not. Mm, 40 degrees. Solve it. I'd like to put some radiant pipes in here, because it's not losing water nearly as quickly as I would like. Okay, this one, the back entered at 76. And it's going to leave at 63. So it is losing a good bit of temperature. Okay. So it's 83 in here now. Let's turn the pipe view back on. Okay, the leading one here is at 81 degrees coming in. I don't have water shut off from temp gauge. I might, but... And it came out at 63. Or no, 75. Okay, so it is losing temperature. $75. We'll see what it is when it comes down around here to the bottom. Just hold the water in the cool area for a little longer. Yeah, it'll circulate and eventually it'll get better. Doesn't... Eventually this pipe will fill, is the thing. And then it won't matter if we're holding it or not. 76. Okay, so it has picked up some it has picked up a little bit of temperature going through here, and it is losing some in here. So it is working. The question now will be if it's working fast enough to keep the base cooler. I thought I planted briar seeds in these. Apparently not. Well, now we did. Yeah, it's going through batteries, going behind all these machines. All we care about is that it doesn't get so cold that it freezes. And if it does start getting too cold, we can turn off the flow control here to reduce how much is going through. It'll take a long time for this to fill up because we're, like I said, we're pulling off the extra from the lavatories. And how cold is it in here still? It's warmer than it was, but it's still pretty cold. It is connected to this area. I wish you could build like a fan that would cause air to circulate. I don't think there's anything like that available. I could build gas pumps and ducts to cause it to move around, but there's no purpose for that. Not at this point. I don't need to be that fancy. Okay, we do need to build more storage because our storage is currently full. Also, I need more water. A lot more water. I could build a shaft here and let it pour in from that. That's not a lot of water though, that's just some water. Got some natural gas here. We have this cool steam vent. If I open this cool steam vent, it's just going to melt everything around it. So I think what I need to do is I'm going to go ahead and build a containment area around it to start with. We'll go ahead and dig like this. Put a ladder up through there. We're up against the abyssal light, so technically we don't need to worry about that, but oh well. There's no purpose to have the ladder like that. We can dig that out without being a problem. May I please build a ladder there now? No? Okay. You can simply mine some ice, let it sit in an ice biome so it doesn't melt, and slowly use ice fans to cool the area down a bit as a band-aid solution. Yeah. But I want something that's more permanent. But less permanent than a proper, really good heat exchanger. I did research ice fans on purpose as a emergency measure. Like, just in case I have some place that's way too hot, like we're dying because our food is too hot, we could build an ice fan there and rescue it. Okay, so what I'm thinking is if I build insulated tile around this, I probably don't need any on the bottom here, but if I build a double thick layer of insulated tile all the way around that, we can put in a gas pump somewhere to pick up the cool steam. Let's see, is there any way to get... There's no way to just let pressurized gas come in. We have to pull it in through a pump. But I can take a pump and put it somewhere. Honestly, probably just cut a hole through this and block those up against the abyssal light and boom. Put in a closable airlock below it or something and maybe put it over here. Actually, that's a good idea. Let's go ahead and put insulated tile here as well. Then we'll put a double layer of insulated tile. Cancel build you. Take that out. We can put the pump right in there. Run hot steam in an insulated duct down to somewhere. I don't really want to get this biome hot. So we'll probably just run it down. Dig a tunnel somewhere. Run it underneath the current base and bring it over here close to the anti-entropy thing. And then we can build a temporary heat exchanger here to get some water. Start producing hydrogen. And turn this on with a proper heat exchanger. But I need... Okay, that's also the other reason why I'm doing this. I need to be able to suck some off of this loop. And use it to run a... Here, let's get all these out of the way so they stop being in the way. Or stop annoying me with their... I need to get a metal refinery running. Because I need the metal from the metal refinery to do much of anything, honestly. And I'm running the metal refinery, which I don't even have space here for. Oh, where would I put it? Suppose we could remove some stuff to make room for it. Remove this battery, remove this deodorizer, connect these two power grids together. Put it right here, wired into this stuff. That would work for doing small amounts of smelting. That would get us a little bit of the refined metal we need to make some simple radiant pipes or something to do the proper heat exchanger. And then we can take more importantly, has this ever been analyzed? No, it hasn't. Holy crap, what is wrong with that dude? Set to priority 9. Also, have I set these guys priorities? Not for that one. Okay, where's my researcher? Otto the researcher. Is this... I don't see anything for analysis, so it's probably stuck underneath researching. Not sure why he just hasn't got around to analyzing this yet. Maybe I need to dig out a little more room for it. I want to be careful though, because I don't want to dig out too much. Also, I should analyze this one as well. Sort of permanent solutions, make a cooling loop with gas pipes full of the hydrogen and run it through an ice biome. The hydrogen won't ever freeze, and the ice biome will take around 200 plus cycles till it melts significantly, so that's an idea. Yeah. But I have this lovely thing. I need a better coolant fluid. Which... Starvation? What? You should be fine here. Well, we probably need more farming area, actually. That's unfortunate. It does say we have 18,000 kcal available, though. Of which most of it is lice loaf. Okay, well, it's no longer saying starving, so... We had some food decay. Now, what I was going to look at was... Do I have anything for liquids that will allow me to mix liquids up? Specifically, I would like, or not to mix liquids, but make more useful liquids. And none of those are... Remove salt from brine. I would like to make brine. I don't want to remove the salt from it. I guess we just have to find a source of brine somewhere if I want to do that. Because I'm pretty sure they don't have a way to craft fun and exciting liquids. Yeah, thing is I can get hydrogen for free. More or less. I just have to electrolyze it. Some of the hydrogen can go to powering the electrolyzer. The rest of it can go to, or better yet, once I'm able to research the damn thing, I can do steam engine. Let's see. Let's go look at the research again. I actually should do a research instead of just looking at it, but anyway. Where's it at? Renewable energy. Here we go. Can I look at the steam engine's properties, actually? That's for the rocket. Steam turbine. There we go. Here's the old steam turbine, which is apparently identical to the new one, just has to be researched differently, maybe? Oh, it produces a lot more power. That's what it produces. Okay. Draws in steam from the tiles directly below the machine's foundation. Uses to generate electrical power. What? I thought they took from pipes. Oh, that must have been changed then. Well, that'll make that a lot easier, actually. I'll have to change my intended design around that. And it outputs water. So I can get free power as soon as I can research this by building my steam engines in this area. And then sucking the water out of it and sending piped water probably to initially here, and then it's probably still too hot though. But I can definitely pipe it over here and use it directly. I don't have to do any weird stuff to turn it back into water for that. So I might want to do this a little differently. How low can I go before this sticks up? I click on one of these. That arrow's in the... Okay, so this is probably actually the top of the vent. Yeah, the vent reaches up to this tile. I don't know if I could build a steam engine in here if I dig this out tall enough. Of course, the problem is researching the steam engine, because to research the steam engine, we need to get rad bolts and... Okay, you know what? Screw it. Let's go ahead and just build a refinery. I need to stop avoiding the stupid refinery. Just build a temporary refinery. Use the current cooling loop. This is coming through at 80-degree water, apparently. That's not great. It's negative 20 degrees in here. Oh, that must be fresh water. That must be new water and just entered the loop or something. Because most of the water is a bit colder than that. Once we connect the two grids together, we'll be able to remove this and build a refinery. Like that. Cool, steam vent doesn't have hot enough steam. You need to geotune it so you can get it hotter. What temperature of steam did it need? It doesn't say how hot it has to be, but I wouldn't put it past it if it needed hotter than... Let me just look this up quick. Steam engine. That's not what I wanted. I want steam turbine. I think. There we go. Steam turbine, primary device harvesting power from heat using magma or aqua tuners, does exceptionally well, provided you can keep the temperature of the steam passing turbine high. Okay, it requires how much to get the basic amount? Required temp for max power. 200 C, which we only have less than that. Okay. But it requires temperature above 125 C to function at all. Okay. All right. And because they're Philistines, they use weird temperature units. How much does this output at? 110, so it's just underneath what we would need to feed it into a steam engine. On the bright side, we can heat it up a bit by passing it through a heat exchanger with the natural gas geyser, because that produces at 150 C. This is getting to be a crazy idea. Most of the world uses C. Well, most of the world's wrong, too. We can build a heat exchanger between the natural gas geyser and the steam to boost the steam temperature to at least 140 or so, probably. Because it doesn't have to go up by much. Yeah, we definitely don't have any bleach stone. So I think that's probably the solution. If we dig out a room here in the relatively hot area already, build an insulated entombment around the natural gas geyser, pump out hot natural gas, or build a small room and let it fill with hot natural gas, build some metal tiles, run a loop of pipe past that. No. Yes. No. Maybe so. I need to control the direction the natural gas moves. So I guess we put... One thing a lot of people don't know, it's really important how the stuff moves through a heat exchanger. You want hot to be close to hot and cold to be close to cold. So we would need to do... We're not going to dig this out yet. Okay, right there would be the top of it. So if we... we could dig in here, I guess. We could build a pump, like right here. Run the tubing up through there. Up through there. And then do a heat exchanger. Like that. Something like that, maybe. Probably not that exact shape, but release the gas here. Let it flow. Repump it. Or this might be slightly less annoying. Or slightly easier. Have a double wide. And do the gas around the outside, staying in radiant pipes, and then build tiles between them to help help it transition. Fill this with some kind of medium, maybe, to help provide heat transmission between the two pipes. But there needs to be... One needs to move through the one way, and the other needs to move through the other way. Because they're going past each other, moving in opposite directions. You will get a certain amount of heat is able to move. How do you explain this? Heat only moves so fast. So if you have a hot material next to a cold material and they're both moving, then the cold material gets a little warmer, the hot material gets a little cooler, and you're done. But if you have a hot material moving next to another hot material, the hotter material gets a little bit cooler and you get the same basic amount of heat moved. So if you're moving in opposite directions, so that the hot stuff is going the one way and the cold stuff is going the other, then the hottest part of the hot stuff and the hottest part of the cold stuff are next to each other. And the coldest parts are next to each other at the same time. And so you maximize your efficiency of conversion. So it's very important that you have the two materials moving in opposite directions through heat exchanger. That's a big secret to what makes heat exchangers efficient, is knowing that they have to be moving in opposite directions. And I think 2 pipes in a possibly liquid-filled room. It doesn't have to be a U-shape, but that's space efficient. But 2 pipes that are close to each other, or a pipe and a pipe and a duct in this case, with Oh, I think if you build tile over them, it would, I don't know if that would work. I don't know if it would work to build metal tile over them. Or if you'd want to build like a back wall. There's a specific kind of back wall that's designed to transmit heat. We don't want to change what we're researching because it's already doing good things. Is it in liquids? Or gases? Probably neither. Is there anything to deal with temperature? That's where I would expect to find it. No. There we go. Temp shift plate. Accelerates buffers heat dispersal based on the construction material used. Has a small area of effect. So if you built a 2-wide channel full of temp shift plate with radiant pipe and a radiant duct, that should work as a heat exchanger, I think. But there's no reason to keep the steam inside of a duct because you have to release it anyway so the steam engine can grab it. So what you'd want to do is release the steam at one side and run it over to the steam engine on the other side, and then run the natural gas in a duct past it. So it heats up as it flows toward the steam engine. And then you can take the cooler natural gas and run it straight into natural gas engines and get power out of that as well. All that to produce hot water, which you would then want to feed into another heat exchanger with a coolant powered by the thermal nullifier. Probably, because we might as well. And all that to produce oxygen and hydrogen, which also goes into the thermal nullifier. And we probably don't even need to bother with hydrogen engines because we're going to have tons of power, or relatively tons of power. But that's going to be a ton of work. And we need something simpler, faster. So we're not going to get steam engines for a while. And even if we do, we can't just power it straight off the cool steam vent. So I think the solution might just be to go ahead and build a natural gas plant down here in the hot area and let it get as hot as it wants. Can I just go ahead and build a natural gas generator? Yes, I can. It's not even that expensive. Okay, does this do any weird things where it sucks it up on its own, or does it have to be supplied with a pipe? Yeah, it has to be supplied with a pipe. Produces carbon dioxide and polluted water. Okay, the carbon dioxide... We'll have to dig a wastewater reservoir. We can use a carbon dioxide scrubber. Actually... Ooh, I didn't realize these produce polluted water. This is actually a solution to our water problem as well. We can dig a large reservoir. We can put these on the top. It'll drip water into the reservoir. We take that water. We sieve it. We use that to get rid of the carbon. Where is... carbon skimmer? And that also produces polluted water, which we can dump back into the system. And what else does it produce? Heat. That's a bit of a problem. However, if you put it over here away from our base, who cares? It can generate all the heat it likes. Obviously, we need to do something about it eventually. But if we just dig a big old polluted water reservoir right here, And then eventually, when heat starts to become a problem, we can sieve some water, produce hydrogen, run it over here. I think that's the plan. Start with that right away. I think that's the next thing to do. So, let's get a ladder going down. Oops. Let's build this with the bottom up against the abyssal light here. Might as well. We'll use a tile. Okay, we'll do like this. We'll put insulated tile on this side. Stop from getting too hot. Like that. Because this is going to be producing a lot of heat, and we don't want that just going wherever it feels like. And then on this side, we'll just use normal tile, because who cares? This is the side of the reservoir. Okay. Dig this out. We'll put insulated tile here. Because we don't want the heat from this getting down into there just right away. I don't know how big of a reservoir I want to make. Big. But we'll see. Go ahead and cancel most of this. We'll worry about that part later. Okay. We'll dig this out 3 tall, because we want to be able to build a roof above it. Obviously, we can't do anything about the neutronium here, but that's fine, because I'm pretty sure this doesn't transmit temperature or anything. So that'll be insulated. We're going to have to build a gas pump over here, or over here. Doesn't matter where. Over here is actually probably better. Let's see. Where do I want the edge of this to be? Like that, maybe? Cancel that for now because we don't want that water flowing in yet. Although eventually we want to dig a hole here and let that water flow into the reservoir. Same with over here. We don't want that flowing in yet, but eventually we do. Okay. And additionally, let's put in... We'll put in a little more tile here, because who cares? Make that nice and level. For now, this is what we'll do. Obviously, they're going to start complaining about how far they have to walk, but oh well, sucks to be them, I guess. Low oxygen. I should build a where's it at? Not there. Oxygen mask station. Here. But to do this, I need to bottle oxygen. How hard is that going to be? Gonna need to do ventilation, canister filler. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to have this hooked up to a gas filter and a pump, both of which take electricity, which we don't have a good source of yet. Then we don't need much. So let's do this. Where would be a good place to put this monstrosity? We'll put it right in here. There's nothing better to do right there now. So we'll grab a gas pump. We'll put it there. Grab a gas filter. We'll put it there. Boom. That's not the most efficient thing in the world, but just in case it sucks up something that's not oxygen, we can eject it there. And hopefully it'll go on its way to either up or down and not back into the pump. Canister filler. Boom. Gas pipe. We're not going to need many canisters. Now for power. Those two require power. Apparently this doesn't. That's nice. I'll take that. Go ahead and build a jumbo battery. And a manual generator. And hopefully that will be able to power it for long enough that we don't have constantly need to have somebody running on it all times. Now, oxygen mask checkpoint. Because this area over here is very unoxygenated. Stores oxygen masks. Do I need to do something special to make those? I think I do. It doesn't say anything about how to make them. And the description of the oxygen mask doesn't say how they're made. I guess I'm just going to hope that oxygen masks can be gotten from someplace. Let's see, where was that? We might be able to make a crafting station. Produces items and equipment. Crafting stations allow duplicates to make oxygen masks. Okay. I guess that's a pretty definitive answer to that question. Let's go ahead and put that over here right beside the coolant pipes. Or one of the coolant pipes. These two are hooked together now. We can get rid of this generator. No, they're not hooked together. Now they're hooked together. Or they should be anyway. Let's deconstruct that. Use that a little bit. Wonder what they would do if they did enable propane and helium. I mean, they already have natural gas, so I'm not sure what there is they could do with propane that they couldn't do with that. Okay. I kind of decided I didn't need to do anything with any of these four right now, didn't I? Or rather, I was going to save their points for when I needed them. Helium. Helium has some interesting possibilities. Thing is with helium, in real life anyway, it's hard to use because of how slippery it is. Propane would be more refined product, natural gas plus crude oil, but instead of producing a byproduct, it could be its own thing, like methane. Possible. I suppose you could use it as a way to get a... If you take natural gas, combine it with some oil product, make propane, and then it burns cleaner without producing all the dirty water the natural gas generator produces, maybe? I don't know. I suppose that would be an idea, if that's what you meant. Okay, oh yeah, I need to build more storage too. Let's dig out this area for storage. What was I just researching? Low resistance conductors. Missing research station. What? Oh, because... I see, yes. Because the next thing to move on to is a thing we can't actually finish because we have applied sciences research. So they will complain about that for a little while. Technically, I think there is some O2 out here, but they're very little. I'm gonna make them wear the oxygen masks so they can work out here longer anyway. Alright, so that's been dug. I need to build a ladder on this side of the thing. Like so. And then across the top, we'll put mesh tile. Oops. Ah, I got a perfect width, too. Go me. Made a generator based on propane and worked a bit on the numbers for how much it consumes to be more economic than hydrogen or natural gas generators. Yeah, that's an idea. Sounds like a good idea, even. It would definitely be a later game thing, probably. Just purely on the strength of not wanting to override what's original, what is... You don't want to complicate the early game too much, I guess I should say. You don't want to confuse the noobs too much, you know? Because as it is, there's a lot of options. And even, well, I'm no expert, let's put it that way. But it would definitely make me confuzzled at times. Second thought, let's not make these there. Because this is going to start producing tons of oxygen as a byproduct. Polluted oxygen, but oxygen. So once we start getting... I probably better do this sooner rather than later. Let's get a deodorizer here at the gap. Because once I'm going to get polluted water into here before we actually build the wing out columns. Alright. Heavy watt wire. Cannot run through wall and floor tile. We're gonna need some of this. I actually have more gold than I have copper at the moment, but I know where I can mine plenty more. We could use conductive. Okay, this is max power 20 kilowatt. This is max power 1000 watts. This is 20 times more. Conductive wire is 2 kilowatt. Heavy watt conductive wire is 50 kilowatt. But that requires refined metal, and there's no way we're going to have enough refined metal to do this if we make any reasonable amount of this. So, the question is, do I want to dig a tunnel over to here and then run heavy watt? I kind of want to run heavy watt up the center. which I screwed up building that, but oh well. A lot of stuff has to be moved out. I mean, a lot of stuff has to be moved anyway. Basically, this is... I kind of intended to have this center area be for wire. And then the outer area be for a fireman's shaft. But I've been messing that up a lot. Okay, these are down to negative some degrees. Oh, no, it's just air temperature. These are down to 17 degrees, 10 degrees, 12 degrees. Okay. What's the temperature in the base? 27C. Oh, no wonder. Damn it. Let's fix the temperature units again. Okay, 81 degrees. That's much more reasonable. 60 degrees, 70 degrees. Alright. Which reminds me, I need to build that metal refinery. Heavy watt conductive should be in your main power spine, and use transformers to break off 2 kilowatt sections for power consumers. The idea that ethanol even had its own geyser wasn't a bad suggestion for the community either, but you can see why that'd be OP, because people could just rush petroleum generators. They can burn ethanol, and each is 2 kilowatt. I don't think I'm going to be able to do heavy watt let's see. Boom. I don't think I'm going to be able to do conductive heavy watt for a long time. But I will be able to use the heavy watt as my main power spine. Problem with heavy watt and heavy watt conductive is that they have massive decor penalties. Yeah, you can't have everything though. Okay, so if I run this, let me think. I'm assuming you can't just connect normal wire to heavy watt wire. I'm guessing you'd have to use... Oh, actually you can, maybe. Guess that's realistic. Technically, as long as the load on this isn't too hard, that would work. Assuming the voltage is the same. So what exactly does the transformer do? That is not how a transformer works in real life at all. Okay. That's good to know. So I don't need transformers at all then. I can just run heavy watt wire from whatever generators I have over here and run off a little side thing to run this. Okay. You can try, but it'll fry the smaller wire, thus transformers. Okay. That's not how it says it works, but I believe you. You're probably right. Because that does seem more reasonable. Which is disappointing, but oh well. Let's build a manual airlock in there. Oh, wait. I want this shaft to be wider. I just realized. Because if we're going to have nasty oxygen bubbling up here, we're going to need a wider shaft if we want any of it to flow up. We'll worry about that later. So how a wire would work in real life is you have a big fat wire. Technically, even a skinny little wire could transport the same amount of electricity as the big fat wire. It just overloads and overheat and go poof. But electricity doesn't flow unless you have a need for it on the other end. So if you took, assuming the voltages are right, a big fat old power conductor that was transporting up to its capacity, and you just stuck a little tiny thin wire onto it, As long as whatever load was attached to that thin little wire was something that could only draw a small amount, you'd be fine. More or less. But if I'm going to have to rig up a transformer for this, which I probably will, honestly, then I might as well just go ahead and build a temporary little manual generator to run it. But I'm going to have to run heavy wire out of here anyway. Because there's no way. We're already getting close to how much we can support on a single cable with this group here. Not like crazy close or anything, but... Anyway. Let's go ahead and uproot some of these plants. Just one is fine. And then we'll do... This is a terrible place for a manual generator. What's the O2 like? Yeah, we can't put a manual generator there. Cancel uproot. Where are we even going to run the heavy wire? I guess we're going to have to dig a channel through here to do it. Okay, this was all a bad idea. Let's cancel this part of it. Let's deconstruct all of that. Hello? Deconstruct it, I say. Oh, go-to overlay is hiding it, of course. And we'll dig this out. Get a wider shaft. And then we'll run heavy watt. Something. It'll at least run through here. And then run down there. And run along here. And then up through here. I'm going to go ahead and deconstruct the algae terrarium. Let's go ahead and build a new sump. Get the CO2 to go down. So we can get some oxygen in here. Okay. We'll do heavy watt. Like there. And then... What is this? Allows heavy watt to be run through a wall and floor tile. Functions as a regular tile. Okay. That'll be useful for something later. We'll probably use it like down here or something. But for now, we don't need it. We do need a power transformer. To get the low volt, or well, low voltage is probably the wrong way to view it, but need a wire bridge to get over the heavy watt. Wire. Let's lay out some basic tile in here so we can put in a transformer. Still going? Yes, I am, and I'll still be going for a couple more hours yet, at least. Welcome to the weekends. Hello, Crowheart. Welcome here. Yeah, every weekend I try to stream from around noon until about 10:30. And then weekdays, I tend to stream from around 8 o'clock or so to about 10:30. dig that out. Where the idea of the power spine comes in, generally people pick an area and then run heavy watt up and down, side to side. And you can build transformers off the spine, run specific areas as needed. Yeah, which is exactly what this is going to be, my power spine. Once I remove the offending problems here. Okay, let's go ahead and change our research topic to something we can actually complete. Sound amplifiers, huh? Smart battery. Smart batteries are really important for optimal generator configuration, so we'll research that next. And we have a blueprint to choose. Okay, do any of you requires light to sleep? No thanks. Shabby dresser. He doesn't have any useful skills, or at least he's useful, but nothing I'm interested in. Squeamish, not a big deal. Interior decorators, okay, I guess. Ranching, building. Don't really need any of that. I don't think I really want more dupes at the moment anyway. Okay. Plumbing. Liquid pipes. Okay. Hopefully that will function. Or continue to function, I should say. This is kind of a terrible idea for... We won't be able to refine much here. But if I can refine a little bit just to do some simple, small projects, that'll be a big help. If I can refine a little bit of and make some radiant pipes out here, that'll be a huge step in the right direction. And will help a lot with cooling. As it is, this has been... Temperature's been going down slowly. It's still a bit high, but it's went down by like 4 or 5 degrees maybe. And the temperature's gone down over here too, for that matter. So this is working about as well as I expected it to. Okay. Power. Let's get a simple basic power transformer and put it... Ah, damn it, they haven't built that floor yet. But it'll go there and we'll run normal wire and run heavy watt wire and boom, we're done. How are we doing on copper ore? We're down to less than a ton. Let's mine more copper ore. Specifically, let's mine copper ore over there. And then let's mine some copper ore in there. Actually, we're 3 off the floor here. We should be able to mine that whole thing out. Once we mine this out. Once that's gone, then we can mine this level. Then we'll mine some off the top here and keep going down like that. There's a good amount of copper around here. We just have to go mine it. Got a bunch here that should be mined out. And on and on. There's some right there that'll be kind of hard to reach. A bunch right here that'll be easy to get to. There's a bunch of gold. Probably should get the gold. I'm guessing the gold would transfer... Technically, I think copper transmits better than gold does. Silver would be better than... Assuming they use real numbers. Okay. Now we can build the power transformer. Now we can put it right there. Nice. Heavy watt to that. Standard wire to that. Now, for extreme temporary purposes, I'm thinking about hooking a standard wire just to the end of the heavy watt, so we can suck a little bit of power off and start using this deodorizer right away. Because we are getting a lot of polluted oxygen bubbling off of the stuff we're digging out here. And I would like if that didn't make its way out of there too much. I think we're going to do that. Remind me, before I go building a whole lot of generators, that I need to remove that connection. And obviously this all has to be completed, but later. That is the problem of future me. Okay, for ventilation, we want a gas pump here. I think copper ore will be fine. Overheat temperature 167 degrees Fahrenheit. No, that won't be fine because this is what? 302 degrees. Okay, so we need something that's going to take high temperatures. Even this isn't going to be enough. That's a problem. We're going to have to cool the gas before we can even use it. Oh. Yeah. We're going to have to cool the gas down to get it under 257 degrees. Okay. The problem is, to cool the gas, we're going to have to run it through... Basically what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to build a channel out of insulated tile and let the gas, and then stop building insulated tile, just run it through a chamber. I don't know if I want to do that though. We're definitely going to melt the crap out of this biome. And I don't really want to do that. But we need to cool it down so that we can pump it. Unless there's a way to get a high temperature pump somehow. But I don't think there is. Unless the refined, we can still build out a refined metal. Okay, what's this need? Awaiting coolant. It's hooked up. Why is the coolant... Oh, did we break the damn thing? Yes, we broke our coolant loop by doing this. Alright. Deconstruct that pipe, please. We're going to have to use a liquid bridge. Wrong button. Right button. If we do that, it should still work, I think. I guess we'll find out. Is this working again? Oh, we ran out of coolant. We ran out of water completely. Oops. Well, that's a problem. We simply don't have enough water in the system. That's the problem. Also, how much does this draw? I don't think we're going to overload the system if we just turn that on. We're going to have to be careful about what else runs at the same time as it runs. Current load is about 300 to 400. If we turn on another 1200, oh yeah, that's gonna that's gonna overload just right away because it does 1200. We only have 1000 of capacity. Oops. Hopefully it doesn't overload too badly. You guys turn everything else off and do a little bit at a time. I don't know if the wire goes poof instantly when it hits overload, or if it can run for a little bit at overload. If it just damages the wire, we can handle that, I think. The solution might be to move some of this wire. Move the wire up and around it. And then build a dedicated battery and run a little bit of heavy watt. The other solution would be just move the damn thing to a different floor. And then do some cooling. We'll try it with one cycle and see what happens. I'm going to be sad if it blows up all my wire, but I guess we'll find out. How much does it need for fluid? Contents, 300 kilograms. I think it needs like 400 or 500. Um, 400, okay. So we're not far off from having enough. Okay, 375. We need several more visits, shall we say. Sage hatchling egg. Interesting. Come on, everybody, go use the bathroom. What's wrong with you? Quickly. I need to fix that slime lung. What's the research? Nothing. That's what the research is. Have I done any research on anything related to medicine? No, I have not. Alright, let's do that. Charge. Not much charging has been happening. An awful lot of wait has been happening. Oh, that reminds me. I almost forgot yet again. Storage bins! I dug out this area specifically for them. There we go. Build storage bins, please. Also, dig out that sand. Probably should put proper tile in here and dig this out as well. Okay. Are we... We still have more copper ore than we had a little bit ago. So that's good. Okay. Has my constructor leveled up? No. Also, I need to give you a hat. Improved construction 2. There you go. Good enough. Okay, I need you to level up, please, so I can give you demolition. Oh. It'll be a long time before this natural gas geyser is working, especially with my recent discovery that we need to cool the gas off. Oops. Unless, and please let this be the case, I can produce one gold. No, gold has the same plus 90 degrees Fahrenheit overheat. Damn it. So does copper. So does wolframite. Or tungsten, I mean. That's all? They all have the exact same plus 90 overheat protection? That's bullshit. Steel would be my next best option. Well, I don't think we're going to get that for a long time. Don't know, though. Go steel. Steel is produced by iron, refined carbon, and lime at the metal refinery. And it has what properties? It doesn't say. Overheat temperature 360. Okay, steel would definitely be enough to do it though. Refined carbon and lime? Where do you even get lime? Eggshell and the rock crusher? I guess maybe we should build a rock crusher because you have eggshell laying all over the place. Okay. How about refined carbon? In the kiln. Coal to cover refined carbon. So we need to build a kiln and a rock crusher, apparently. That is even assuming we can do it without more research. I guess I'm going to hope that we can. Where can I even put this crap? Guess we'll put... Okay, the rock crusher's huge. This might be a minor problem. I don't have a good space to build this kind of thing. I guess I can mine out this. And we can temporarily put it in there. I don't want to dig that out because I don't want to let my water just flow wherever. Yeah. So we're going to have to build these things. Okay, what do you have? You're a cook? We already have a cook. Tidying and rocketry, we don't need either of those. Plus you have a whole bunch of things wrong with you. Machinery operator, who isn't good at digging but is also good at digging. No thanks, we'll just take the barbecue. Okay. We'll dig this out like that so they can get this airflow tile built. We really need to do something about that slime lung. I I don't think we actually have a doctor, though. Oops. Although I do think there's some people we could turn into a doctor if we needed to. Okay. Produces medicine to cure most basic diseases. First, let's make sure we can even make the medicine. Where do we even put this? Let's put it right there for now. And I really need to do something about the power situation, but for now, that something is going to be that. We need a little bit of steel so that we can produce the required pump. And with that, that'll save us from a lot of trouble because we can just take that hot crap and feed it straight into the generators. And once we get the first generator up... Why are we building that? Because... Why are we building that out of gold? You know what? I don't care. Let's keep digging copper. Boom. There. Alright, we've been building a lot of stuff out of copper, that's probably why. Oh, we finally got power over here now. The deodorizer should be running once somebody delivers filtration medium to it. We do need to do something with that slime lung. This poor Dread is not feeling so great. Okay. Basic rad pill, curative tablet. I think the curative tablet is probably what we need. Coal and water. Okay, that's self-administered, sick only. Okay, let's make like 5 of those. We have coal available. We don't have anybody who has medicine compounding. Alright. We do have plenty of people who have waiting skills, though. Abe would probably be the good choice for this if I could get him to do it. He's got a lot of other useful skills. Af doesn't have any skills waiting. Actually, let's have our doctor do it. Boom. The doctor also makes medicine. Or, not doctor. Why did I say doctor? Cook. We've got a lot of people who have slime lung. And food poisoning, apparently. Need to fix that problem. Okay. Technically, we could try to run the refinery now. Let's try making a single unit of gold. And let's watch all our wires blow up. He cooks them more than one way. Pretty much. Hello, cute otter. Welcome here. We are going to need to turn everything else that's using power off for this. What all is using power? We have a crafting station that's not using for anything. Eventually we'll make oxygen masks there. Micro musher. Okay, we are going up. Okay, let's boost the priority of this a little bit. Okay, we're drawing more power than we technically should be able to draw. The wires are okay. The wires are okay. The wires are okay. All right. Yay. We have our first refined metal. Yay, we have our first refined metal. Come on, Kurt. Please make a pill. Stop making food. There you go. Good guy. And take it when you're done with it, please. Actually, Dread looks like he's recovered from whatever he had. Yeah, he's recovered from slime lung. That's good. So they will get over it eventually, just, I'd rather not have to have that. I should get rid of these algae terrariums and move them down. They got better. I just got an achievement. Have somebody get sick and then get better. Cure a sick duplicate of disease. Alright. Okay, so we have the wire running here. We're going to need to build another transformer over here later. Can I mop this liquid spill? No, I can't. Okay. But I can dig out that dirt and then I will be able to mop it. There. What is... Okay, can I mop that, please? No? Okay, I can dig out a little more area, and then I'll be able to do it. But first... ladder. Okay, now we can mop this. Yes, now we can mop that. Okay. So I was going to build a... Let's just select that so stop showing up as new. What's this use? It uses bleach stone. Okay, I don't think I have any bleach stone. Before I get too distracted, let's go back to what I was doing. Refinement. Rock crusher. Boom. And beside the rock crusher goes the kiln. Boom. Both of those will produce heat. That'll be a problem. Let's connect that into the power system. I have no idea how much the rock crusher is going to cost me, but it's probably going to be a lot. As in, how much power it's going to cost. Thankfully, we appear to have cleaned up most of the nasty oxygen that escaped into here earlier. And it looks like we're finally almost out of polluted oxygen bottles. There's still some in here yet. So I'm not removing my deodorizers until I'm sure it's all gone. I'm going to deconstruct these algae terrariums. Ideally, they should be down here in the carbon dioxide area. It looks like we're clearing out a lot of the polluted oxygen that got in this area with this deodorizer as well. There's still some up here and stuff, but the problem is a lot less than it once was. Some crap's melted. Probably should just run tile across there. Yeah. Let's get down, find out what's in these containers. And then we'll run some insulated tile across to hopefully protect the cold biome some. We can do this with basic crappy sandstone as well. Okay, we just stranded somebody. Go me. Go ahead and build a manual airlock there. And we'll go ahead and put a little bit of insulated tile there. And hopefully we won't see any more melting. Go ahead and cancel that. Cancel that. Order that dug. Order that dug. Might as well. Okay. Go ahead and inspect all these. That's not what I clicked on. Sunflower seeds. Oh. Okay, whatever. More exploration required. Do I care about any of that stuff? Not really, but I suppose it wouldn't hurt. In the same way that I don't really care about preserving this too much, but it wouldn't hurt. To just put in a bit of insulated tile and then have a nice cold bubble. There's a lot of Wheezeworts in here. If they didn't require phosphorite fertilization to grow, I would be strongly tempted to grow some of them. Af, what are you doing? Can't you get out? Oh, let's go ahead and make sure he can get out. Apparently he couldn't get out. I thought they could jump. No, they can only jump one tile gaps, that's right. There you go. Insufficient oxygen generation. I kind of knew that. I wanted to move the oxygen terrariums, or algae terrariums, down here to the bottom of the sump. Where they can actually take care of carbon dioxide. Okay, are there any digging things going on right now? Let's cancel that for now. There we go. Because I want to be able to reach this roof. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We'll need to build a ladder anyway. If I want to be able to reach this area. And get that little bit of coal up here I forgot. Okay. New printables are available. Okay, did any of you manage to compete with a snazzy suit? Rocketry, supplying, doctoring. Problem is it's only +1 medicine. Shabby dresser, we could just give him something to offset that. Caregiver increases medicine. So that right away makes him a slightly better doctor. I don't really need a doctor at the moment. I mean, you have a lot of sickish dupes, but not massively so. Shabby dresser, caregiver, but he doesn't have anything else medical related. Cook, rocketry, suit wearing, none of those are great. Athletics is good. If I had somebody who had really high tidying and really high athletics, then maybe. Gastrophobia, don't care, we have a good cook. Pacifist, don't care, we haven't needed to do that yet. Increased machinery, increased agriculture. I think I just could take the suit. I don't really want more dupes at the moment. We'll give Dread the other suit. Okay. So the path through to whatever is in here is opened. Got a warm sweater. It increases from cold. Got a cool vest. Protects from heat. And has this one been rummaged yet? No, it hasn't. Okay. So the cool vest isn't that great. But it might be useful at some point in the future. Okay, this was built, the containment area. I need to figure out what exactly I want to do with this and how later. For now, let's go ahead and put a second layer around it, which means I just realized that I am going to have to dig out a little more space. Do not uproot that, please. I think they can still get through there. That's background object or whatever. That's fine. We'd have to cut out a bit of abyssal light, so let's actually cancel this because we don't need to insulate on the abyssal light side so much. And I will just go ahead and put in a manual airlock up there. Something like that anyway. Eventually we're going to want to probably tap it from above because it's a warmish biome up here. Yeah, it's quite warm up here. We'll probably want to tap it above because it won't matter. The thick insulation will help here with this. Go ahead and thicken that insulation up a bit. Anyway. Let's dig this out deeper. Except... no, wait. I want that to be dug. That to be dug. And that to be dug. So we can get into there and put this in without too much water flowing out. Because I don't want to make too much of a mess in here yet. Okay, rock crusher. Eggshell the lime. Do forever. This produces a bit of heat. Doesn't seem like it's a big deal though. And you... Let's make a little bit of refined carbon. Let me see. How much steel am I going to need? Basic gas pump. Okay, here. A gas pipe. No. Damn you, come back here. Okay, gas pipe. What is the overheat temperature on this? It doesn't say. Because we've got stuff that will increase the overheat temperature. Let's see if the version in the database says. It's called a gas pipe. Why would you call a duct a gas pipe? It doesn't say what its overheat temperature is. I suppose we're just going to have to guess. And hope we're good. In any case, what I really wanted to find out was how much steel we're going to need to make a gas pump. We need 50 units, which means we should be able to get okay, how much do I need to make steel? We don't even have any iron available, I don't think. So make a little bit more refined carbon. How much does this produce? Not very much. We'll make 2 of them and see how much that gives us. Pipes don't overheat, they just melt. The worry with pipes is state change. I'd like to know the pipe melting temperature, I guess. But I'm guessing copper is non-meltable enough that we'll be able to run 300-degree natural gas through it. Yeah. It's just basic material properties. And copper will definitely be able to hold up to that. And so will most stones, for that matter. So we don't have to worry about the pipes. We just need steel for the pump. And then the generators will be made out of copper, and they'll be fine. Generators, where are the generators? There we go. Yeah, made out of copper, no problem. We'll just put a bunch of those, or 2 of those right up here. Not 2 of them. I probably should make this floor a little broader. We don't have room for 2 of them right beside the geyser. Not in being able to put walls on the geyser side. So we'll have to dig out an area kind of over here too, and I'll deal with it later when we get to that point. For now, we'll just do 1 to start, and we'll worry about that after. How much does that produce? Power? It produces 800 watts, so we could actually just theoretically have just run it over a single cable. But oh well, planning for the future, I guess. Half, you lazy bastard, go eat. What are you doing? Oh, you're running to there first. We have tons of food, supposedly. So stop saying you're starving. Okay, so we are slowly getting rid of carbon dioxide and replacing it with oxygen, which is good. How's the overall O2 looking? Reasonable. We have little patches of carbon dioxide that are working their way out. You need to go to the center and fall down into here. We have quite a lot of polluted oxygen over here that needs to make its way out. And we're getting to have our own little carbon sump down here. Speaking of which... let's try to get those done quickly. They create their own heat too, so you need to account for the heat plus heat from the geyser. Generators can overheat. Yes. That might indeed be an issue. I'm hoping the generators will destroy most of the heat from the natural gas, the same way a steam generator destroys heat, but that might not be the case. But we will need to do some cooling, probably. How much does it cost to run a... okay, I don't have them researched. Let's do plumbing. We definitely have the... whatever it's called. Have we not researched that yet? Apparently not. Yes, we have. Thermal aqua tuner. Apparently it doesn't show up under liquids. Is it under utilities? Oh, there it is. So we can run a thermal regulator on gas. Or we could run a thermal aqua tuner on liquid. And then we need to get rid of the heat from that somewhere. It takes 1.2 kilowatts of power, though. That's way too much to make it worth it. So we'd have to rely completely on... You know, I think it's probably time to start digging up to get to space, and then we can have an infinite source of cool up there. And radiation, but mostly cool. Because I want a place that's cold. Or I need to get this thing running and build a fancy cooling array around it. Problem is I need a good coolant liquid. Also, is this not running? Doesn't have any liquid in it. Uh-oh. Did I somehow break this by adding that? Oh, this keeps filling up and it'll keep going until it's actually full. It's got an absolutely incredible amount of germs in it. But once this is full, then we'll have water continuing to fill the loop. Alright. I just need to visit the bathroom more often so we can fill that up. And I need to get water over here because we're going to run out of accessible water soon. Which means... dig! Except not there. Okay. Oh, yeah, and that tile. Almost forgot about that top. I think we have a deodorizer here, which is keeping the disgusting from getting up into that area. Have we actually made any lime? Yes, we have some. Do we have enough lime that we could make iron? Or steel, I mean? No, we don't. And we also need to get iron. I think I might have iron around somewhere. I just need to find it. I'm guessing it shines like copper does. The problem is copper color changes depending on the biome. Which somebody should inform the developers that that's annoying and they shouldn't do that. That or iron might be only specific biomes that we haven't reached yet, which is quite likely, actually. So we might have to mine downward or upward to find some. There's a bunch of coal over here and phosphorite. There's bleach stone and salt. I think resources are per biome. Coal, sandstone, phosphorite, iron ore. Iron ore, okay, good deal. There's iron right up here. And right here is the closest. Closest way to get to it would be a dig from here, I guess. We go right through. No abyssalite. If we do that. And we get close to some chlorine, which I wouldn't mind having. Ice biomes are worth melting. When you dig tiles out, you only get 50% of the mass back. If they're melted through, you get 100%. A lot of people use them as heat sinks, so you get access to steam turbines. Yeah, I just don't really want to destroy my ice biomes. Not yet. What is this stuff? Coal? Okay. Alright. Chlorine, I believe, sinks. Well, I guess we're going to find out, because we're right here by a bunch of chlorine. Which I could use, by the way. Did I ever... Yeah, I did build this. Okay, output 1. All. Output 2. Unbreathable gas. Oh, we can only select one thing to go out that way? Damn it, I built this thing wrong, didn't I? Yes, it did. Okay, let's rebuild that. This was originally so that I could get a few canisters of oxygen, which it does look like we are producing oxygen at the moment. Let's empty the storage, actually. We do have some oxygen incoming. But I wanted to get canisters of oxygen so I could use oxygen masks if I wanted to. And then I decided I didn't want to use oxygen masks where I had been thinking about using them, and we just kind of ended up where we're at now. A hatch. I wouldn't mind some hatches running around. We have some already. Farming and building. He's actually got decent building. Electrical engineering, which doesn't seem useful. We already have somebody who has that. Cannot do digging. Bottomless stomach. Loud Sleeper, I don't really want another one of those. I mean, it's not... Loud Sleeper is not impossible to work around. It's not really that big of a deal. But he also doesn't have any skills I really want that badly. Okay, welcome hatch. I have enough dupes for now. Okay. If I mount any ice biome, it'll probably be this one because it's small. But in a lot of ways, I prefer to keep this one available for farming, maybe, or something. But it does have the steam geyser right here. And it's got this big, beautiful abyssalite bell. As long as they don't cut holes in any of the walls, I might do some like steam turbine work in here or something. And then take all these Wheezeworts and move them. Okay. I think I might have a little bit of iron now. No, I don't. What? I thought there was iron along the way you dug out. Guess not. There's some iron ore. Must be considered to be out of reach or something. Get rid of that sand. And let's re-hook up this mess. We need a gas filter. No, damn it. Wrong button. Gas filter. Can we not put that there? Nope. Okay. So this is how I had it originally. I guess we'll have to do like this. Like that. And then we need to rig power. Boom. And this should allow us to get canisters of oxygen. We'll empty that canister of polluted oxygen because we don't want any of that in here. And we don't want any of that. Okay. So we have a canister of oxygen. Yay. Also, I should have built a switch for all this crap. So I can turn it off when I have enough. Okay. Deconstruct. Power wires. Boom. Power. Switch. Boom. Alright. When people see an ice biome, they see cooling loops. What you see is your first 40 tons of steel. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. I really want to get this thing running because I want to see it in action. Because that looks like fun. But more importantly, I want to get this natural gas thing going. And if we start getting way too hot down here, well, I need to start building the cooling loop at the same basic time as build the rest of it, just in case. And the whole thing needs to be on switches so I can shut it off remotely and all that fun stuff. And it needs to be on with a smart battery, so I can turn it off when where batteries are full. We really didn't need these heavy watt wires for the initial version, but just throwing a metal refinery in an ice biome, pipe some polluted water in, have it spit out below the metal refinery, start with melting the ice biome, and then recycle it back to the metal refinery over and over. That would work pretty well, actually. But we don't need to do that here. I mean, kind of, but also no. Can you people please build this ladder a little bit faster so we can get to this iron ore up here? Thank you. We get up here. We'll do that. And then we'll build another ladder into the iron, which we will dig all of. There doesn't really seem to be any huge patches of iron out here, which is unfortunate, but oh well. There's some pinch of pepper plant. These things grow in... Need phosphorite, need polluted water. What kind of atmosphere do they need? It doesn't say. Just air pressure. So I guess as long as the pressure is fine, they're good. Interesting. Iron is in caustic biomes, the ones with hydrogen and chlorine. There we've got the natural gas, there we've got the chlorine. I haven't seen any hydrogen yet, though. Oh, there's hydrogen. Okay, hydrogen, chlorine. This is actually a different biome, I think, because there's a bit of abyssalite here. Not sure what this biome is. Oh, no, there's a natural gas geyser right there. Dumbass, how'd you miss that one? What's the temperature? 302 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. We do not want to break into this. For sure. Let's, stay back a little bit from that, why don't we? Actually, let's cancel those two as well. I think dupes can fit up through that. They should be able to. Yeah, we don't want to break into this one. We have a better one down there. Or a different one of the same thing, I guess. It's only like 100 and some degrees around it, though. But I guess if we need more natural gas, we can get it right there. How did I miss that? But anyway, we got a natural gas geyser. Yay! There's another geyser. And it's not too far away from our stuff either. Just on the other side of this patch. I don't see any other geyser pads though. Admittedly, we haven't really explored anything new out this direction, but this direction we have. Wow, geysers are everywhere, aren't they? I wish I'd realized that you could have geysers that were completely buried before. It's okay, we have two geysers to explore there. We have a natural gas geyser here. We got a steam geyser there. We got a natural gas geyser down here that's going to be used shortly. There's no such thing as not enough natural gas. It's the most fun gas element in the game with the most possibilities at renewable resources. I saw a YouTube video the last time I was played a bit of this, where the guy was running some kind of contest on who could build the best sustainable base off a natural gas geyser as the only input, where it produced, I don't remember how much, it wasn't very much. There were some pretty wild bases in that video. did a lot of crazy stuff with steam and polluted. You know, of course, they were. You know, now that I think about it, it's obvious that the polluted water thing must have existed, despite the fact that I forgot it. Because they were doing a lot of stuff with polluted water. A lot of steam engines. All kinds of bizarre stuff. But okay, this one here, I don't want to break into the dome of Abyssalite, because I have my feeling I might want to use that for something in the future. But we can just dig across to here. Actually, why am I not... I was like, oh, I don't want to break into that. It's like, derp. Okay. Let's see. The geysers down here. I don't want to get to that easily. I think that's water. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, no, that isn't fine. I don't want to molest the Abyssalite if I don't have to. Okay. Cancel this and just dig it out like a normal human being would. Natural gas generators produce polluted water and carbon dioxide, so if you throw them into an industrial sauna, you can get them to water, get dirt out of the conversion, just vent the CO2 into space. Yeah, let's think about doing scrubbers, which would also produce polluted water, to get rid of the carbon dioxide. And maybe some other fun stuff. What do you mean you made a mess? Where did you make a mess? Because it obviously wasn't there. Don't see it. Okay, well. Slime lung, soreback. They don't like the chlorine, that's what. Okay, oh. This must be it. I probably should put in... Okay, here. Let's go ahead and make... Oh, about 4 oxygen masks. We'll set that up to produce oxygen. And let's go ahead and build a checkpoint. Station, isn't it? There we go. Mask checkpoint. Before you go into the land of chlorine, put on one of these convenient oxygen masks, please. You're hooked on the idea of just doing a bunch of glossy Dreco farms and feed the plastic into sour gas boiler. It would produce even more water than using straight up crude oil, and all it would cost is just some dirt that you will make back from the mule wood to feed the glossy Drecos. Oh, I missed a message or two. He's stuck up there. He shouldn't be. Oh, shit, he is too stuck up there. Damn it. How did I get that? Okay, priority 9. No starving on my base. Because I removed that and trying to get this stuff to fit in, that's how it happened. Let's go ahead and add a couple more curative tablets to our production. We still have 4 left apparently. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't have built more then. Oh well. More is fine. Which reminds me, this is finally considered a great haul. Alright, good. Getting rid of all the crap laying on the floor prettied it up enough. This is still not producing coal anymore. And it's now in the mid-80s in here. Is this darn thing ever going to completely fill with water? Finally, 80 kilograms. Also 4 million germs. So it should start circulating soon. I think it's full. Anyway. There's all kinds of fun interactions you can do once you have a bunch of resources, I understand. But that's not gonna happen around here for a little while. Okay, Dread has escaped. Do I actually have anybody who can make oxygen masks? Apparently, because we made a couple of them already. So we just need to get these docks made. Let's boost their priority a little bit. But don't think there's much oxygen out in this area. No, once they get into here, it's all chlorine. It's going to be a long trip without being able to breathe. Okay. So, these extend 4 tiles up. All right. You like that? Cancel you. I want to have enough space over here to put in a standard airlocked entry. I haven't needed or really wanted it yet, but the one time I don't do it, it'll be exciting and everything will go to heck. I'm not going to actually do it. What I'm going to do... Oh, wait. If I come in from this side, we can't dig out that tile. I think it is. Okay. Cancel that. I think that was the tile somebody told me you can't dig without accidentally opening it. So we'll just come in like this. We'll leave it easily sealable. Let's see. Usually I dig those 4 out. Yes. And if need be, we can just build a couple tiles in there to seal back up. Critter Fluxomatic is your friend. Find it and abuse it early game. Story trait. Hadn't even thought of evaporating plastic down to sour gas. What a superb idea. 165% water efficient when you're doing crude oil, but with plastic you're straight up generating water instead. Weird. Someday this might be advanced enough that we can do crazy things like that. But for now, it does not. I'm going to boost the priority on this stuff to 6. But not this yet. We'll leave that alone, even though I want that iron. Looks like they finally cleaned up all the polluted water bottles laying around here. So that's good. This pitcher pump has to be just barely touching the water. Okay, what resource are we going to get today? We have a choice between briar seed. We already have some though, so who cares? Or a snazzy suit. Or an operator who's also a doctor who produces natural gas everywhere he goes. And a suit wearing, building, digging, jack of all trades kind of guy who can't be do doctoring. But is immune to food poisoning and is good at constructing. He's a little tempting. I don't really need another builder. We'll take the suit instead. And we'll have good old Kirk wear a suit. Also, how are we doing on skills? Abe, the researcher, has a couple. Oh, he's not a researcher. He's the operator. We'll take that. And we'll save a point for later. Af. We can start going down the decorating tree again. Dread. Don't really have any hard needs for him to do anything else. Also, his morale is really low. Probably because he got trapped for a while. Oops. Kirk. Mr. Doctor Dude. We could maybe go down Doctor a little more with him. Mr. Cook Dude, I mean, who's also Doctor. We'll save his points for later. If we need sudden doctor needs, we can turn him into one. Otherwise, we can maybe find a good doctor later. Our researcher, we'll save his points as well. There's some stuff in here that we're going to need eventually. He has 3 points. We'll just take this right away, because we kind of need that soon. Demolition, finally, on our builder. Okay, we can get rid of this thing. And these. Also, what the heck? Must have got a bit of melt going on. In any case, we'll just clean that up. Deliver suit. Deliver suit. They don't take suits, they just take masks. But anyway, same deal. Okay. We probably hardly ever have anybody going past the park anymore. I need to start expanding. Okay, we finally have coolant liquid flowing, except it's not flowing past the liquid bridge. Damn it. Okay. The liquid bridge is empty because it teleports liquid from one end to the other. So we can deconstruct this safely without blowing everything out, I think. Now, why did it not flow past that and down here to the liquid reservoir? It flows past one set up exactly that same way here. Matter of fact, it does it twice. Or it could do it twice to go up to this liquid vent. Are liquid vents much more aggressive about that or something? I guess if we need metal refined, we can just hook up another bridge or something, but for now, we'll leave it alone. I don't need to solve that mystery right now. Okay. We need to figure out what to do with this pool of polluted water eventually, too. It will eventually get too full and have to get rid of some of it. Oh well, that's a problem for future Milo. Okay, we're good on lime to make one thing of iron. Or one thing of steel. We just need the iron. Which, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's all laying out here. Why is it unreachable? I thought I fixed that. Oh, because they don't have... They want an actual oxygen intake. Damn it. I thought they took oxygen bottles. Okay, but that's easy to do, though. We can just... like that. It won't be a priority split or anything like that, but... we do have a caster filler that we can get oxygen from if we need to do another one of these later. We can use a caster emptier thingy to do it. Oh, that's why I thought he needed oxygen. Because last time I built one of these things, I did it way at the bottom of my base. Not this base, but the base I had at the time. And it was a long ways away from anywhere that had a good supply of oxygen. And so I built it with a canister. Which is kind of dirt, but oh well. I should probably spend more attention on exactly what it says rather than what I think it needs. Anyway. Apparently it takes quite a lot of oxygen to charge these up. I do have the oxygen mask. Yeah, there's 4 of them laying right there. Could one of you fools please boost the priority a little bit so they'll actually go do it. Speaking of which, let's check the priorities. We don't have anybody who wasn't set up properly, do we? No, they were all set up right. Okay. So these are no longer listed as unreachable. But we still don't have any blasted masks. Oh. Wait. No, they're still listed as unreachable. Okay, but that's listed as reachable. What? No, it isn't. Okay, are these reachable? Yes, they are. Okay, so it's definitely that they're missing the mask. That's the problem. Would you scum, please? Haul a mask. Do not make me continue to increase priorities. Also, why are they not hauling... What is it? Sulfur? Where is sulfur even listed here? Sulfur isn't listed here. What? Really? It's not going to show up under clothing, surely. It's not showing up under... Oh, miscellaneous. Abyssalite and sulfur. Okay. Oops. We'll just go ahead and copy those settings and apply it to all the general storage. And here we have Auto and Dread on oxygen. Awesome. Awesome. It's 4:43 a.m. here. Have a great rest of your stream. Well, thank you very much for stopping by, Dubstep. Greatly appreciate. And I hope you enjoyed your time here. It's 88 degrees, 86 degrees in here. That's not great. It's a good thing we got this loop going again. I really need that. I really need to get the metal refinery running more. Because I need to figure out what I need to do to get it so it'll pass by this and still keep going. If I just run a simple pipe, will that work? Because I've had weird issues where you add something to the system and all of a sudden it stops flowing. But if it doesn't keep flowing past to this when this pipe is full... Nope. Why? Game, why? Okay, we need to deconstruct this pipe now and this can make a mess on the floor. Damn it. If I do a liquid bridge, it doesn't work either. When it should. Let's go ahead and set this to priority 9. Clean it up, you idiots. And then go haul it. Nope. They're all going to sleep. Well, I guess we get a little more polluted oxygen. At least I didn't remove all the cleaning supplies I had left for that. I could run this... with iron. Oh, we need to actually refine iron. I see. This recipe produced 100 kilograms of iron. Okay, we'll do that once. Unfortunately, I need to figure out a way to hook this up that they can still flow past, but also prefer to go down there. I wonder... This is going to sound stupid. But if I put a liquid bridge here... just past it... if it'll prefer to go to the liquid... you know, if it'll prefer to go down to the machine, but otherwise it'll go to the liquid bridge. Well, that was a big derp moment. Also, that's facing the wrong way. No, it isn't. It's fine. Okay, you've got slime lung. Does this not cure slime lung? No, alleviates food poisoning. Damn it. What do we need to take for slime lung? That's allergic reaction. Is there nothing for slime? Oh, here, medical pack. Balm lily flower, phosphorite. Okay, we have plenty of that. Balm lilies, less so. And it has to be administered. Yeah, screw that noise. You can just get over your own slime lung. Alright, you're back. Oh, welcome back. Okay, so I'm going to try something here. I'm going to remove this pipe. There we go. And I'm going to put in a liquid bridge. Like that. And then I'm going to run a pipe like that. And then anything that tries to sit here and back up will be grabbed with the liquid bridge and taken through. So this will continue running even though this is hooked up. I think that's what I had backwards. And it can't be right here. I'd always prefer to go to the liquid bridge. So I'm hoping it prefers to go to this, but we'll go to the liquid bridge if it gets stuck. Yes, perfect. Yay, our problems are solved. Also, this is slowly getting cooler. It was like 85, 86. Oh, nope, not so saying 87. Well, it is sort of getting somewhere in the right direction, maybe. A little bit. I really need to get some radiant pipe out here. How much radiant pipe could I make if I went and built some right now? I could build 2 gold pipes. Well, let's do that then. Hopefully this doesn't cause it to get too cold. But I've never seen it much below 60-some degrees, the fluid in the pipe. Okay, so the one coming in, 68 degrees. $59. That lost a lot of temperature just going through those little bit of radiant pipe. It's still warm, but, you know, not. The contents are all coming through at like 60, 50 degrees, 50 degrees. So that 2 little bits of gold radiant pipe, big difference. It'll still take it a while to cool this down a lot, but because we're using normal pipe out here. We don't want radiant pipe here because we want the cooling effect to spread. Unless it starts getting too cold, and then we might have to do something about that. The contents is now 75 degrees or so instead of... Okay, as long as it stays sort of like that. 60 degrees, 60 degrees. As long as it stays above freezing on the pipe, we're good. I'm a little worried. We might want to only have 1 radiant pipe. Unless we start running our metal refinery, which we're going to have to do. Let's make 1 unit of iron. Every time we do this, we're going to overload the electrical circuit as well. So we can't do much of it. We need to be careful. Alright, who are we going to be passing up today? Decorating, we don't need a dedicated decorator. Ranching and suit wearing, none of those I'm interested in at the moment. Tidying, operating, and digging. With a grill skill. Requires light to sleep, that's kiss of death. No thanks, we'll go with the omelets. The water's coming through at 57 degrees. Okay. So we'll make an iron, and then we'll use that iron to make steel. And then the steel will be used to make the pump we need to run the future power plant here. So steel with copper pipes. Remember correctly, I was told that this tile right here is the one that must not be dug out, or the geyser will wake up. Also, it still says analysis pending. Can they just simply not analyze them when they're still covered? Once I get the... I think I'm going to put the pump right here, probably. Also correct. Okay, we're going to have to dig that out then. But not yet. I don't think I can build the pump in front of... let's see if it's going to let me do this. No, it won't let me build it in front of the geyser. And I want the back wall of the geyser to be right here. Although... this does extend out past the geyser 1 tile in every direction. So I could build my wall right there. Put insulated tile like that. We can't dig that one though, so we can't get to this from that side. Okay. Probably time to drain this into the tank. I would like to get the stuff out of the bottom though. Let's actually do mesh tile all the way across. Because that way resources won't drop into the abyss and never be reachable again. We don't need too much polluted water down here. I do want a sump on this end, because we're going to have to be able to pump polluted water out. Okay, what exactly is the plan? The plan is to build 2 generators at least to start with, and we might build some above it later. But build at least 2 generators right in here. Although that will allow exactly 0 space for getting above them, so we should probably bump them out some. What we should do, deconstruct that, and dig a bunch of this. And then we can continue the mesh tile, and we'll have a space underneath that that we can drop into the chamber there. We'll do like normal tile here, maybe have a 2 tall space. And then we do ladder here. That way we can add another layer of insulated tile there later. Okay. And then go ahead and make those for priority 7. Poor fish. You're gonna get dumped into a much bigger pond. I would like... Actually, let's set this stuff all to priority 3, because I don't want them digging this out yet. Because I want to clean this mess up. Move debris into storage. Now, please. Okay, what do we have here? Slime has no storage available. Let us fix that problem, why don't we? We need a storage room for the nasty crap over here, I guess. There we go. We have not made anything there yet, because they haven't hauled the iron. Polluted water is coming through at about 50 degrees. It's coming out at about 60. How was the overall base temperature doing? A little warm. Mealwood farm is getting a little warmer than it should be. But it's not too bad yet. It's not warm enough that I'm really worried about it, especially with this cool loop here. I'll help it a lot. Okay. I should start storing my food in the cold biome, so they stop complaining about me about unrefrigerated food. Can you please build at least one of these storage bins quickly? Thank you. Well, okay. I guess we don't really have much decision about that anymore. Alright. I should have just canceled it, is what I should have done, but oh well. Let's get natural gas generator. We put one there. They take up 4 tiles of space. So we put a second one there. Let's see. Boom. 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 3 across. Wall would go here then. And then we go mesh tile all the way across. We dig all this out. We're gonna have to put... I'm gonna want to have a ladder over here on this side of them. We can get up to the top from both sides. And then we'll do, oops, standard tile over there. Okay. Dig that out. Now, the natural gas generators can sit right in here. One there, one there, one there. And then we do mesh tile through this level. Okay, they're 3 tall. So we'll do mesh tile through here. And above that, we have another level. And on top of the last per level, we do another layer of mesh tile. Just in case I decide to go insane. No, let's not do that. We'll have a layer of normal tile. And we'll put it there. And then we'll run a ladder to the surface here. Put a tile right there. I wish there was a one tile like hatch cover that you could put to fill this area up. I know you can lay sideways doors, but there's, yeah, no reason to do that except aesthetic. We'll put a mesh tile there. No, we won't. We'll put an insulated tile there because I'm going to want to have this double thick eventually. But for now, it doesn't need to be. Okay, so if I put the pump here, you run the gas pipe out right through there. Up and down across both. Or we just go across and then up and down, but that seems less efficient. Have they gone ahead and produced the iron yet? No, they haven't. Have to increase its priority if you actually want to get done. Oh, and these... we want polluted dirt, rot pile, and slime to all go in there. Get out of the way, notifications. Go away. Go away. Copy settings. Boom. And you, I do believe that we can allow eggshells into these. These need to be deconstructed eventually, but I would rather do other hauling jobs first. There's a bit of a mess down here. But it will be cleaned up eventually. I hope. What are you? Tropical Pacu? We have a very overcrowded Pacu Fry. I'd like to be able to capture him and move him over to this other tank with our other one. So we have a couple of them swimming around here. But I'm not sure what I would need to do to capture him. Let's go ahead and select a research topic. And let's go ahead and get that ranching thing that I've been ignoring for a long time. Which we'll be able to use for attracting creatures. Oh, fish feeder. We're also going to want that for those. I would like to capture fish. Okay, I'd like to capture both of the Pacus and put them in here. But currently we don't have enough water to do that. Not in that pit. But I do have more water over here. But ideally I don't want my fish swimming around in disgusting water. Especially not hot, disgusting water. Which is where that one's going to end up. I suppose I could dig a shaft to let this water pocket flow into our main water. Or I could build a container here and tell it to only hold ice. Because we do have some ice here from when we were digging a little bit of. We have like 2 metric tons of ice. Something like that. We'll build a storage bin. And we'll say that can hold ice. And that'll help cool this area off some by just defrosting the ice. Because it's a little bit hotter than I want it. Not enough that I'm worried about it at all. Especially not with this loop running, because this is getting cooler by the minute. Quite successfully so. There's a variant of the package that intakes polluted water and outputs clean water. Ooh, that'd be nice. We're going to need to get some breeding, though, to have that happen. I need to build a container and have it set to only hold clothing as well. Because we have clothing scattered all over creation, and I don't want it to be in my standard storage because then I'll never be able to find it. Where should I put clothing that'll be out of the way? Let's put it here in the corner of Dread's bedroom, I guess. You have so much crap just laying around waiting for somebody to haul it. Let's let that damn fish out. There we have another gulp fry. Okay, you are priority 8. You hold liquefiable ice only. Yeah, so we'll have 2 of them in here. I don't want to move them over to this until we actually have enough decent amount of water in here. Okay, who's going to be competing with a snazzy suit? A doctor who's into decorating and can't do cooking. Okay, that's sort of a contender. A guy who can't dig or build, but is into doctoring and operating and supplying. Also, this guy likes to work at night. Or a critter rancher who's actually into construction. Requires light to sleep. No thanks. If I run into a really good rancher, I'll take him. But otherwise, I don't think I'm going to. I might just give some random machinery operator or somebody a little bit of ranching skill. For now, we'll take the suit. And we'll go ahead and put it on our builder. We're getting snazzy suits for everyone, apparently. Also, they've almost made it all the way out to find out what this oh, there's the edge of the world right there. Neutronium. And then if we sank a straight shaft, I don't really want to do that though, because we'd have to go through several layers of abyssalite. I'd rather go through just one if I have to. Which it looks like we will have to get over there. I should probably continue building bridges across these 2 and then work my way down to here and find out what this is. Digging through this abyssalite. Go ahead and build some standard tile there. Standard tile there. Dig a little gap there. Drop a ladder down through here. No, drop a ladder here. Like that. Cancel that dig. And then go ahead and dig out right like that, I guess. And then I'll find out what that geyser is. So we know of at least 2 geysers we haven't uncovered yet. Have any others been identified? And also, wow, this map is tiny compared to what I remember. It must be, I think the DLC does that. But that's fine, because I remember it being really hard to reach the edges of the map. Also, there's a little bit of salt water right there. Bit of hydrogen with some pinch of peppers. There's a Dreco. Drecos eat pinch of peppers and live in hydrogen, if I remember correctly. They graze on pinch of peppers or mealwood. Their backsides are covered in thick woolly fibers that only grow in hydrogen. Okay. Shearable reed fiber. Okay. Or glossy Dreclets, which they produce phosphorite, apparently. And they like hydrogen and mealwood, which might be tricky to have together. Which I don't know. I remember there being something tricky about Drecos, but I don't remember what it was. Hydrogen part is easy. Oh well, we'll worry about that later. I'm more interested in fish right now because they sound more fun. Okay, you will store. Where's clothing? Clothing. All clothing. Okay, polluted dirt. Those are storing both of that. Yeah. Did we put some ice in here? Yes, we did. Not sure if it's melting or not. It should be. The temperature's fluctuating like crazy around it. How cold does mealwood? 50 to 86. Okay, we're good. We're right in pretty much its ideal temperature range. Temperature in here is 79, below 80. First time I've seen that in a long time. Got some polluted dirt that's not emitting because of overpressure. Rotten ice loaf. Let's go ahead and set these to 6 each, because I want the rot to be hauled away faster than everything else. We have a ton of hatches in here. Not really a ton of hatches, but some hatches. They're hungry. One of them was elderly. What do hatches eat again? They eat sand, sandstone, clay, crushed rock, dirt. Okay. We have to dump some dirt in here for them, probably. You get why you have your own room? Yes, you have your own room because you're loud as heck. This visual effect around you is the effect of everybody else who's disturbed if they're in that distance because you're loud snoring. Also, a cool pool of water. Add water to it. You can build temporary temp shift plates made of ice in the pool. Huh. I didn't realize you could make those out of ice. I think I had the ability to make them things because I got them for something. Is it just in base? Or did I not unlock them yet? I know I wanted them unlocked. There we go. Oh, you can make them just out of about anything. I don't necessarily want to cool the water, but I do want the ice to melt. Let's try a little bit of that and see what happens. 800 kilograms of ice. Oh, that one's granite. Okay. That'll probably get rid of all of our ice. Alright. Slow progress is being made over here. It looks like our little fish ended up in the pool. This one is surviving and happy, probably because he's got everything he wants to eat laying on the bottom. Has the research finished? They're complaining about oxygen again. No, they need to do a little more advanced research. Supercomputer needs water. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do something about the water beyond just that ice. I think we're gonna have to drain this into it. So, let's go ahead and build a ladder. Order a little digging up here, might as well. And then let's build a manual airlock there. And let's order a little bit more digging. Like that. And at the end of the day, this should result in a whole bunch of water pouring down the shaft and flowing into here. Or that's the hope. And when it starts pouring down, I'll be able to hopefully order people not to go through the airlocks for a bit. Meanwhile, let's set this to priority 6 so it actually gets done. And let's do the same with the ladder shaft because this concerns me. Oh, they're not going to dig these last two because raisins. Let's build some actual tiles in here. Just because why not? Okay, this still has not been mopped up. Despite me ordering that done a long time ago. Actually, probably... It's negative 10 degrees Fahrenheit. We shouldn't have anything melting. At all. So why do we keep getting stuff in there? Oh. Aluminum volcano. I think we're going to leave that covered. Thank you. 3,140 degrees Fahrenheit aluminum. How about no? Polluted water has a different freeze point. Must be a lot lower then. That would explain why it keeps melting point, -5 degrees. Okay. Well, that's actually a good thing we're using polluted water as coolant then. Because it's getting down to 40 degrees in this loop. 75 degrees over here in the industrial area. We can't access enough water through this anymore because our pitcher pump is too high. Dang it, I thought there was a way to make pitcher pumps taller. Do I have to deconstruct it and rebuild it for that, maybe? Surely not. Well, let's try it. I remember having pitcher pumps that went down much deeper than that. Let's go ahead. And do this. Let's make them much, much, much deeper. Cancel that, please. Let's make a much deeper, smaller, narrower pond. And we'll see what happens when we build a pitcher pump above it. Saw me using it and assumed that I knew. No, I didn't know. I was just using it because that's the water I had available. Or the liquid I had available, I should say. Why do we have a mess right here? Whoever made that, please clean it up. Yeah, we're out of accessible water. That's not great. Build a ladder up to there. So I don't think we need airflow tiles down the side all the way. The reason these airflow tiles exist is because I don't want carbon dioxide sitting on top of my water. At least not up here. I'd rather it went down into this hump here. But anyway. I'm gonna hope the pitcher pump can reach down this far. If it can't, then oh well, we're screwed. Also, I'm gonna mop this thin water over here and dump it back in through that. Priority. Hurry up, Lazy Bones. Whatever else you're working on can wait. Technically, I don't even need to allow them through here anymore because they can get down and around there. But this is probably faster. Even with the manual airlocks. So what are they doing? Oh, there's a 2-gap hole there. Now they can't cross. No wonder they're being weird. Okay. I keep forgetting they can't jump that gap. They'll be able to go across when I put the pitcher pump back, though. Which I will do once they finish these sides. I need to get rid of this Jeremy. Why aren't you working? Because we ran out of filtration medium. I do have plenty of filtration medium, right? Where's sand? Yeah, I have 116 tons of sand. Okay, we have tons of sand. Literally. Okay, let's see who we're turning down today. We can get salt water, which might be useful. Or we can get sandstone, which we have so much of we don't know what to do with that. Okay, we'll get salt water. Or we can get one of these. Oh, there's a rancher. They're a slow learner. Unsympathetic, I don't care. Mouth breather, which increases air consumption by a good bit. They have really high ranching, though. Mouth breather's bad. Yeah, I know. I don't want to have to deal with cranking up my oxygen production by a ton. I mean, not really a ton, but... And this one has some farming and tidying, neither of the things we need. And they can't do building. I think we'll just take the salt water. Yeah, because the slow learner mouth... Yeah, no thanks. We'll take the salt water. Not that we have anywhere to store it, but we'll take the salt water. Maybe someday we can put it into a, what do I call it? Okay, I am going to go ahead and I am going to build a tile wall right here. No, I'm not gonna. I'm just going to make absolutely sure I don't accidentally uncover this aluminum volcano, though. Because that would be extremely bad if I uncovered that and it started spitting out incredibly hot molten aluminum. It would be very exciting for everybody around. I'm really curious what this one is now. Hopefully it's nice. It'll probably be something that'll make me completely rethink everything I've been trying to build. We have a tropical Pacu. He's quite old. But he's got a tropical fry egg underneath him. He'll be replaced soon. So what's the difference between this one? He makes polluted dirt. Okay. So what does the fry egg make? Pacu. The gulp fry makes the gulp fish. Oh, we have one of those. Okay. So we're definitely going to want to raise this little boy. He produces polluted dirt as well. He eats basically every kind of seed you can imagine. Okay, so we actually have examples. Okay, we're gonna have all kinds of cool things going on. Who is starving and why? You're not starving. Shut up and go eat. You can get to the food area. Also, why do we have water all over the floor here? What is going on? Where is it coming from? We're not having any leaks or anything from there. The lavatories are all working. What in the world? Weird. Whatever. Okay, this is handled. Go ahead and dig this out. Actually, let's cancel digging this part of it until they've got that done. I want to get this done quickly so we can get a pitcher pump back in there, though. Need someone set to only clean and haul? Well, guess what? That is Af's job. Okay. And then dig this out. I probably need several someones to only clean and haul, and or I need to stop doing things and let cleaning and hauling catch up. Probably both of those, actually. Because we have a large amount of mess that needs to be cleaned up and stuff that needs to be built. And probably just need to get more population, but I don't want more population because that'll require me to produce more goods and This guy's getting a bit elderly. I don't know if they will lay eggs more often if I have more in a thing, or if we're just doomed to hope that they keep laying eggs at replacement rate. I think this is like the second or third one that's been in this basic pool of water. I wonder if there's an easy way to move that without putting it into a storage container. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Sploosh. Okay. They will always lay eggs before they die. Alright, that's good. So we just need to keep them in a viable place and they will keep maintaining their population. So we just need to gather them up from all over the place. Speaking of which, I should probably wrangle up all these random shine bugs and drag them back to here. And do something to keep them happy and alive. And these hatches that are hungry. Do critters die if they don't have food? Or will they just not produce whatever they're supposed to produce? Yes, but they will lay eggs? Okay. That explains why the population isn't going down catastrophically. Because they are laying eggs before they die then. Why is no one mopping this crap up? And where did it come from in the first place? Okay, we can finally go ahead and rebuild the pitcher pump. Which, it's not going to extend down, is it? I hope it will. I remember them... Remember the one in my first one had a quite deep thing underneath it, and it did extend down all the way. Let's set that to priority 9. Giant bugs are one of the few critters that can die before laying eggs, though. Well, that's not great. We do have a shine nymph egg there. Goose claims they're starving. You have plenty of food, shut up about it. Main thing about food is we just need somebody to actually work at the damn thing. Oh, we don't have water, that's the problem. What? No, it doesn't extend down. Alright, we'll have to build another one underneath it then. There, how's that? How did I have it rigged up before, though, then, to get the pitcher pump to... What I probably should do is have a smaller water reservoir and a pump on the bottom of the big reservoir that fills the small one. But hopefully this will work. If it doesn't work, we'll have to delete it and we'll have to move it. In any case, let's continue making the bottom of this. Might as well make a big reservoir in the hopes that we can fill it, which honestly we won't be able to. We can mine it out later. And then we can sink a ladder all the way down through here. Boom. Alright. So they can eat the meal lice uncooked, but obviously they much prefer to have them cooked. Yeah. And obviously that would also give us more food. So we're farming plenty of food. We don't need this nearly this many farms, I doubt. We just need to have the water, which I guess we can get from this now. And hopefully the last little bit of this, they finish it up and we'll dump some water down there. I need to find a way to get pure water that isn't purifying polluted water. Although I can do that, I suppose. Is this whole place overpressure? No. This over here is very overpressure. This out here isn't very. I assumed it'd be pushing it harder. Oh, we've got a bit of polluted oxygen in the middle. That's a bit of a problem. I'm pretty sure gases can't mix, so if we have a bit of a thing of polluted oxygen in the middle, it has to get squeezed out somewhere else before this oxygen can get out. I think. 5 mealwood per dupe for sustainability. How many do I have, actually? Okay, I have 28 of these. So we can have 6, not quite 7 dupes. So technically we're a little bit short, maybe. But our calories have been maintaining pretty consistent, so we're getting some from other sources as well, I guess. Which is good. Well, that we've been cooking a lot, so I think that increases it. Making lice loaf. So it's 5 mealwood per dupe uncooked. Then with the cooking at the or making crappy lice loaf. Yeah, that increases it by a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. It's one of the reasons why we need water. No progress at all has been made on this. Can they even reach this? Let's have them try to open that security door. Research complete. Somebody thinks they're starving. Okay, they're currently researching animal control. We really need to do something about the water situation. I think that's the solution right there. Need to be extra careful about this. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel one of those in the middle. And I'm gonna go ahead and boost the priority. No, well, as long as we don't cut through here, we'll be good. Yeah. We're not in an emergency state with the water, so we'll leave it alone. Oh, there's our baby gulp fry. It's wild and it's happy. Here we have two. Gonna definitely want to capture those and move them. Here we have a tropical fry. And a dead one. And an eggshell. I would like to get access to this to capture that tropical one. I'd like to have my main water reservoir full of water and also full of fish. But we'll see if that can even happen. Just because I think it'd be cool to have a bunch of fish. New printables. We can get purple polyester. A shovel egg. Eat regolith. I think they live outside. I don't really want one of those. Oh, let's see. Decorating, doctoring. Decorating, tidying, digging. Small bladder, plant murderer, unsympathetic. A doctor who's unsympathetic? Don't think so. You just don't have anything to offer that I want. So let's get a purple polyester suit. And let's assign it to our researcher. So the only person who's not left to the suit at the moment is our farmer, I think. Let's bump the priority on these to 8. I want them done, damn it. When they bust through here, somebody's gonna get wet. I probably should order these doors locked and force them to go down through and go up through there to get out. Because at this point, we could actually just dig the whole thing out, I think. Let's lock the doors. Lock the doors, damn you. Research has been completed. Oh, let's see. What do I want to work on next? Food repurposing. I need to get actual cooking going, not our crappy little thing. But I was waiting to do that until we had actual proper electricity too. Auto sweeper, storage bins, conveyor rails. Those would be incredibly useful. Artificial friends. Deploys an automated sweepy bot to sweep up solid debris and liquid spills. Dock stores liquids and solids gathered by the sweepy. And a rover bot for remote planetoid exploration. We'll worry about that later. And we could research rockets, but I don't think that's worthwhile. Notification system. The hammer strikes the building to the left when it receives a green signal. Each building has a unique sound when struck by the hammer. But why? Patch the sensors, send notification when certain conditions are met. That might be useful. And telephones increases morale. Okay. Whatever. I've researched both of those. Germ sensors. I guess you could probably do something with germ sensors to set it up so that it keeps stuff in a radiated zone until the germs are gone and that lets it through or something maybe. I don't know. Doesn't seem terribly useful to me right now though. Desalinator, ore scrubber. Ore scrubber apparently kills germs on ore. But why? I don't have a need for that yet. Ore scrubber is poo. Figured, it doesn't seem to do anything useful to me. Okay, that's for loading gas on rockets. Insulated gas pipes. Gas shut off. High pressure gas vent. This would be useful for automated dispensing of oxygen. Instead of just dumping it constantly, it only dumps it when it needs it. Transit tubes are pretty cool from what I understand. Okay. Atmos suits. That would allow us to go to some places where we can't go, like outside. Which we don't even know where that is yet, so we'll worry about that when we get there. Drywall. Prevents gas and liquid loss in space. Builds an insulating back wall behind buildings. Okay, that would be useful if we're trying to build something on the surface. And we haven't done anything with automation yet. Which I probably should at least research the basics. We'll do that. Okay, so if we research the basics of automation... Glug, 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 there goes the water. Thankfully it falls straight down. We don't need to worry about it going off to the sides. And that will greatly increase our water supply. Although not so greatly that I am willing to move fish into there deliberately yet. I suppose we do have chlorine. Quite a lot of chlorine, actually. So I could build one of these setups up there in the chlorine area. Or not really quite a lot of chlorine, but some chlorine. Chlorine sinks. So if we dig out a little hole here on top of the abyssalite, we can pump chlorine out of this stump. And then take canisters of chlorine and make a germ killer somewhere. Also, this room is now 72 degrees. And we have a good amount of liquid running around in circles. We're going to have to remove this diverter bridge eventually. We don't really want this liquid reservoir filled. But ideally what we do is we put a liquid reservoir in somewhere and fill the room with chlorine to kill the germs. And then we could dispense the result. Also, can people please... Let's get rid of this once and for all. Boom. Sweep that up, please. Get mopping. I don't know where it's coming from or why we have it. I'm just going to assume it's either people who didn't make it to the bathroom in time or who knows what. But it's annoying, whatever it is. Unreachable food. How are you stuck? Oh, because sand fell. And these doors are now, they finally got around to locking them. Long after it wouldn't matter anymore. Dumbasses. When everybody wakes up is soon enough for this. There we go. That passage is open again. I need to do something about this polluted oxygen in there as well. Carbon dioxide should eventually force that out. In which case this deodorizer should get it. I think. So this is back to be operable again. Unfortunately, it's not enough water. This helped a lot, but it's still not enough water. I don't want to turn all my polluted water. Okay, this polluted water doesn't have very much in the way of germs in it, which is fine. And the germs are actually going down. So if we wait long enough, we'll have polluted water that has basically no germs in it. This polluted water doesn't have any germs in it. So this stuff could be sieved and turned into pure water and dumped straight into our water tank. So we probably should build a machinery level somewhere up here or something that has a sieve that can pump out of the bottom of this polluted water tank and dump into the main tank. Because this is going to be producing quite a lot of polluted water over time, I think. Speaking of which, did they ever get around to... They still have not done this. Priority 8. Get to work, you dumbasses. Also, let's turn off the cooler for a while. I turned off the cooler. What are you doing? Oh, somebody needs to actually go do it. Do it now. So this starts getting full. As long as all the germs are dead, which they should eventually be, we'll be able to start turning it into fresh water and putting it in here, and then we can dig out the stuff inside this tank. I think that's a bit of a plan. Also, I should remove this direct connection and actually get around to hooking it up properly. Getting rid of these storage bins. Let's just go ahead and do that. No, it's not. I don't want to make more of a mess that has to be cleaned up when we have so much mess that needs to be cleaned up still. I think we just need to kind of sit around and let things finish. Let's kick it up to top speed. Let's get some mopping done. Oh, do we need to actually find a bioscan to open that? Well, screw that noise. Ain't nobody got time for that. Actually, can I just flat out just deconstruct it? No, I can't. I can deconstruct the tile around it. We completed research. Insufficient oxygen generation. Not too worried about that. Algae terrariums require emptying. We have a lot of jobs that aren't getting done. A lot of sick dupes. Slime lung. I don't know if they can climb out 2 tiles like that, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, now the door opens. Apparently you couldn't open it from the back side, but you could open it from the front side. Deconstruct it while standing on it, why don't you? What a dumbass. Any dupe can bioscan? Yeah, you just had to do it from the right side. Because I came at this from the back. I think it's not supposed to reveal to you what's inside until you open the door. Because I actually cut open the back of it, and it wouldn't reveal the center. This was part of that whole... These two are part of the same thing, apparently. But there was no wall back here, so I just cut through it. And I actually was able to select this. Or was it selecting a piece of tile? I don't remember. I think I selected a piece of tile and ordered it deconstructed. And a dupe walked into the dark area, and then it revealed the whole thing. So I think I triggered a emergency behavior to allow you, like if it accidentally didn't reveal it, a way to force it to reveal. Okay. Don't see... Oh, there's a cool steam vent. 230 degree steam. Okay. It has 1,000 grams of very breathable oxygen around it. So this is probably shut down due to high pressure. But that's not actually high pressure, so... I don't know. But we discovered yet another cool steam vent, so that's good. We probably should start exploring out this way more, see what we can find this way. Also explore up. And down. Vents and geysers don't shut down until 5 kg. Yeah, so it must be either it is actually running, or it doesn't start running until you reveal it, or who knows what. There's a bunch of Drekos and Dreklets. New printables are available. Who are we going to not take now? A researcher with a small bladder. We already have a good researcher where I'm okay with. A guy who can't quite decide what he wants to do. And a dude who's happy to do supplying jobs. And he has some suit wearing skill. He has bedside manner. But he's a bit uncultured. This guy would make a reasonable hauler because of his athletic skill and his strength skill. So he would be good for that. Give him a few more hauling and supplying skills. Mm. I want to have another dupe though. I don't really care about this. This isn't really, I mean, it's okay. It's not bad. This isn't really a big deal. The athletics is nice. Supplying is okay. I wish he preferred tidying over supplying, maybe. Oh, maybe not. I don't think tidying really has any great skills. It's either that or it's effectively useless dirt. I don't think I actually want another dupe, though, is the problem. I don't want another dupe unless they're special. Basically. Okay, do I see any more neutronium platforms? I doubt it. There's neutronium wall. There's some iron ore and coal. There's another coal biome. Phosphorite, which we need for farming. This natural gas geyser, which one of these days I'm going to mess up, forget it's there, and break into this, and then we'll have natural gas everywhere. Yeah, we should explore more out this way. In particular, we should keep digging across the top of this. Get all this sand, sulfur, all that stuff. There's tons of these sweetles out here. Wow. Thank you very much for the follow, Manny the Mailman. Greatly appreciated. Never have too many followers. Have they gone ahead and did that iron finally? Okay, good. Now we can make some steel. And this will hopefully be enough steel. We're going to have to turn on the cooler again. After this, if you want to make anything more. Okay, steel's been made. So does that mean I can finally go and build the gas pump? Where's that? There it is. Steel. Okay, that overheat temperature should now be 400, 527. Which I think I'm okay with. Alright, and we'll run the pipe. I think I'm going to use an insulated pipe because I don't want... I haven't researched insulated pipe yet. Okay, let's do that. Boom. Insulated pipe. I'm going to actually look at its properties. The way to do that will be in here. Pipe. Insulated gas pipe. It doesn't say what I can make it out of. Hopefully I can make it out of stone, because I don't feel like wasting a lot of very important, valuable stuff to make that. Because I'd like to run it down to here and then across. And then one branch up and across like that, instead of running it up here. And then I can just dig this out whenever. I'll accept this tile, which we'll dig out last. Because I'd like to not have any more heat in here than I can arrange. Okay, we're going to need power for this. It's a good thing we have this power line down there, I guess. You need to have to do a conductive bridge to get the power up. Boom. Igneous is the best stone for insulating. Ceramic is better and insulation is the best, but ceramic and insulation are both manufactured. Yeah, I think we have plenty of igneous rock around. Colony achievement earned. Recover a database entry by inspecting facility ruins. I thought I already did that several times. Okay, whatever. Oh, it didn't give it to us until we opened the door, even though we... Okay. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. Yeah, the temperature is positive, so all this polluted ice around the edges is melting. Thankfully, there's not much polluted ice left. A little bit up here. But it's still cold up here. Maybe we should do a second layer of insulated tile. In any case, I'm not too worried about it. Oh, I need to get... That reminds me. I need to, as in must, build a transformer out here. So that I can hook this system up. Without instantly frying everything. As soon as this is built, we can remove this wire back there. And all will be well again. Because as soon as we start building stuff out here, or building power generators, it's going to go to shit very quickly. Also, this stuff all needs to get done. Let's set the priority back to 5 on this. Hopefully they'll get around to building that someday. Go ahead and put insulated tile there. Insulated tile there. I'm just using basic sandstone, which should be good enough. It's only like 300 degrees, not 3,000 degrees. It's not like this thing. That would be exciting if you open that up. I'm sure it would be quite valuable and we'd get a lot of aluminum out of it if we could figure out how to cool it off and mine it. But that would take a lot of cooling. I'm not even sure how you would. You'd almost have to use some way of destroying the heat. Which I think there are ways of doing that for something. If we could get some solidified aluminum underneath a... I've seen this work before. A liquid vent that has a pile of solidified stuff underneath it, and you just keep dripping more on top. Or an item vent, I guess it would be, or I'm not sure if it's liquid or item. I've seen somebody do it with glass, where they were trying to cool glass, but they also wanted to use it to boil water. Overload. Overloading. Oh no. Deconstruct that wire because this is hooking up. Power loop. Power loop. Power loop. Okay, no power. Unfortunately, that does mean that this stuff is all off now. So I'm actually going to have to mess this up again. We can't have a power loop, apparently. But we will have to go and run some water, not water. Have to run some power into this so we can jumpstart this. We'll probably have to do it with a pedal power when it's actually time to jumpstart, which it isn't. Wait, this is working. Where's the power coming from? Is there a generator? Is there a battery on this somewhere? No? I'm pretty sure the transformer can't backfeed. Okay, that's fine. They run out of power. It had some internal battery or something. Okay, I'm gonna bump this priority. Wait. I was waiting for the insulated pipe to get built. That has since happened. Igneous rock. Slow heating. Okay. Now, it's time we built our very first natural gas generator. This isn't ready yet, but that's fine. It doesn't need to be to run the first one. For the power hookup, we're just going to hook it directly into the heavy watt wire. Like so. For the gas hookup, we're going to hook it directly up with insulated igneous rock gas pipe. Like that. And then to make this all work, we'll have to activate this with a little bit of pedal power, which we should be able to do quite easily. Yeah, we'll just build the pedal power unit over here. Like that. Crank it for a little bit until this starts, and that should immediately start everything running. We're going to want to have a large battery over here somewhere. But it's going to generate heat, and it's going to generate carbon dioxide. So confused on why that was running. I don't think it was running. I had a power loop. And I think I was just damaging everything on the system, but that doesn't make sense because I don't think anything over here was damaging. Maybe it was running. I don't know. I don't know. You'd probably know better what was going on than I was because I didn't look at it too much beyond, oh no, things are going terribly wrong. Operating, cooking, farming, tidying, cooking, building, loud sleeper. This one has increased husbandry, but they don't have any husbandry interest. Even if they had a low level, like not very high skill husbandry interest, I might actually take this one. But they don't, so I'm not going to. No, more hatches. I think we'll take some hatches. What's the worst that can happen? We end up with a bunch of hatches? We have a whole bunch of fish around here that I want to collect. I'll get to that eventually. Okay, so this just needs combustible intake gas. It's all hooked up. I just start pedaling this and it should crank out carbon dioxide and polluted water. Now, I would like to rig up a carbon dioxide scrubber before I get too far. Okay, the carbon skimmer. It uses 300 grams per second of carbon dioxide and produces polluted water, heat. Can I just build that right here? Maybe, but it'd probably be better to put it down on a ledge below this so it gets the carbon dioxide before. Let's build this mesh tile. Let's put it in here. It needs water, or I'm guessing it needs water. Which means we're going to have to do, yes, uses water. Okay, so we're going to have to build a pump down the bottom here. This was all part of the plan initially. I should have built it before I let this fill up though. I kind of want the pump over here so it can suck the last dregs out of the bottom, but also I don't care that much, so I'm going to build it over here instead. And then I'm going to run a pipe. Where am I going to put the... Damn it, where's that? Refinement? Yeah. Water sieve. I'm tempted to put the water sieve up here. But that'd be a long way to run everything. No, actually, it wouldn't be that bad. If I flip it like that. Then we can go ahead. Okay, we need some more plumbing over here. Output goes to there. Where we have a liquid vent. Input. Goes to there. Your output goes to there. We're gonna have to do a little bit of digging here. Make this work. Actually, let's go ahead and put a ladder. No, we have a ladder over the... no, you need a ladder over here to make this work. We'll put it right there. We need to run power. Which we can run right off that. And I'm going to want to build tiles underneath this to support it. These are much bigger pipe runs than we technically needed, but who cares? It'll work. Hello, survey. Goodbye, survey. Have a good night. It is 11:30. I should be going to bed too. I should have stopped stream an hour ago. Damn it, I really want to see this run though. I think everything's all hooked up. It just has to be built. I'm gonna go set everything involved in this priority to 7. And let's see if we can get this done. Because I want to see this thing produce power, damn it. Okay, how are we doing on oxygen? It says insufficient, but everybody's pretty well breathable. And more. Except this area out here. But this is Chlorine City, so what do you expect? Hello, Caesar. Welcome here. Yeah, once all this is built, I'm going to build a little pedal unit right here, or a duplicate wheel, or whatever you want to call it. Manual generator. It's going really well. I'm about ready to uncover a natural gas geyser. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to replace these airlocks with mechanized airlocks. Because if I remember correctly... no, they only need to go in there once to dig this out and then they're done. No more going in. So you can just order these locked. But there's a way to make it so you can go in and out without letting poofs of gas out. If you use the mechanized airlock, I think it requires that, but I'm not 100% sure actually now that I think about it. Got a lot of carbon dioxide down here. Okay, just a little bit of pumps. And we need to dig out this geyser before it'll actually start working too. Of course. Let's go ahead and order everything dug out except the one tile that will cause the problems. This will take a little bit of damage every time it receives some non-natural gas material. And also it won't just start emitting natural gas immediately. So I probably should go ahead and build... why didn't I think of this earlier? Build a gas reservoir. Ooh, that's huge. We can fit it up here and it'll fit though. Actually, the gas reservoir is going to... Okay, no, cancel. The gas reservoir will release heat though. I guess we'll just have high pressure natural gas in here. I think I've done everything in this room I need to do except sweeping the floor. Which, let's go ahead and order that done with a high priority so they don't come in and out of here anymore. And then we'll remove this last tile. Sweep its stuff up as well. Hopefully before the natural gas geyser starts spewing. Somebody's going to want to come in and now analyze it. Then we'll get the power running. That'll damage the natural gas generator until the polluted oxygen is gone. We need to get this deodorizer running again. It's important. Oh, that needs to be hooked to power too, is it? I might have forgot to do that. Yes, it did. Oops. Thankfully, we can do that pretty easily. Let's go ahead and boost the priority of that to 9 as well. Your priority, meanwhile, is just normal 5. I do believe this whole thing is ready to go. Maximum load is 600 watts. This can produce a lot of watts. Thankfully, it takes so long to get through the airlock that the one door is closed before the next opens, so we don't have to worry about it pressurizing the whole base with natural gas. They'll just let puffs through every time they go through in and out. The 300 degrees temperature is probably a bigger problem. Let's dig out that last tile. If you like tutorials, you can name a few creators immensely helpful if you like, or when you're bored. I would like to find out about a few creators for this game. Because that can be useful. I don't know if I would sit down and just watch tutorials or anything, but cool builds that tell you how to build them, that kind of thing, are interesting. Okay. Natural gas should be producing any time now. And it is set to right now, please analyze it. So we'll have our researcher down here any minute now to analyze this thing, which should give us some information about it. When I start seeing it producing natural gas, I'm going to go ahead and start producing the starting power. You have new printables available. Who cares? I want to see my natural gas power plant run. Magnet, super helpful for basic. Francis John is the best for advanced builds. I'll have to note those names down. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Stacy Kruger. Greatly appreciated. I should warn you guys, though. Auction not included is only the game I'm going to be playing on weekends. On weekdays, I have a busy schedule of other things. But that does mean next Saturday and Sunday, I'll be back playing more of this. Okay. Come on, hurry up. I don't want you to get hit by scalding hot natural gas. Apparently it takes a long time to analyze a geyser. Francis also has a series called Base Lovin', where he showcases super late game builds that have some insane stuff going on. That sounds interesting. Because super late game cool builds is, well, the interesting stuff, I guess. Also, I need to order this dugout. Doesn't need to be, but I want it. We're already on fast speed. But we can't make this guy... Oh, it's gonna blow! And Otto is complaining about the lack of oxygen in the heat. Get out of there, you dumbass. Okay, let's go ahead and hope Otto is smart enough to leave before he actually dies. And build a manual generator. Have to stop him. Get out of there, you dumbass. Run! Run! Yeah, he's really low on health. Okay, that's not great. That's not great at all. Invalid build location. Of course it's invalid. Has to be built one over. Let's go ahead and get the manual generator going right there. Also, I should build a battery, at least one. A smart battery. We need 200 kilograms of refined metal for that. Okay, no, we're not doing that. We're doing a normal battery. I guess we won't have the generators turn off automatically. That would require a lot of wiring anyway. At least it seems to have retained its analysis percentage. Build this quickly, please. Build that quickly, please. You have a triage cot? If not, you can put in one to get him back speed. I do not, but I could probably build one. I'm not sure if he's healing slowly normally or not. But it probably would be smart to build a triage cot. Go ahead and put one up here. Germs appear to be going up in the natural gas very quickly. Maybe they like the heat, I don't know. It's 150 degrees in there right now. Okay, somebody please run on the generator, thank you. You only need to do it for a little bit. And as soon as that's done, we'll be injecting power into here steadily. Okay, fine. I told you to run on the damn generator. Where is... There we go, ventilation. Carbon dioxide. Is it not consuming? I thought they consumed the gas. Okay, can I empty the pipe of the bad stuff? Okay, what's it say the problem is? Pipe blocked. No gas intake, combustible gas. But right there at the intake, I thought we had... It says content, 600 grams of natural gas. Okay. Cancel that errand. Go ahead and set these priorities to maximum. Don't think there is anything we can do with that. Turn the vent back on. Oh, we never provided an output. Also, that's the... Damn it, we got it mixed up. Or I got it mixed up. I are dumb. Ventilation. Gas pipe. Unfortunately, this doesn't take piped gas. We have to release it. Actually, I should have built this in a room now that I'm looking at it. Damn it. I'll have to redo some of this later. But I'm not going to redo it now. We're going to put a thing there. We can't go that far down, or it won't be reachable. Cancel. Gas pipe. Gas vent to drop carbon dioxide down there. Later we'll run this and we'll move all this stuff and put it in a separate room somewhere. Probably build a little room down here for it. But for right now, we'll just dump it here and leave it alone. Cancel that as well. Did I put that in the right? Yes, I did, I think. Okay. Ventilation, gas pipe. We're using insulated gas pipe for this because it's hotter than heck. Okay. Go ahead and cancel those orders. Priority to 9. Set the machine priority to 5. And everything will be fine. Eventually. Meanwhile, I'm going to want to move this to its own little room. Right here, I think. Does it consumes carbon dioxide, emits oxygen? Or does it? I don't remember. It just consumes carbon dioxide, but doesn't emit anything. Except polluted water. Okay. That's good, because we can put it in a little room. Let's go ahead and build one here. Boom. We'll hook it up to the plumbing. Liquid pipe. We run water to it. We output nasty stuff from it. No. No. We want that to go the other way. Like that. Boom. Cancel you. Plumbing. Liquid pipe. Hope they can reach all that. Actually, I don't want to do it that way. I want to remove all this and rebuild it up here. Basically just run the pipe like that. But we'll do that later. For now, we'll wait for this mechanism to get built and then we'll worry about it. Oops, I had it paused. I thought I unpaused it. And then, of course, we need to put a little door in here. A manual airlock door. And then for ventilation, we put a gas vent above it and run the gas pipe like that. Eventually this hooks up to there. Screw eventually. We'll do it now. And this gets dug. Okay. So what is this thing's problem? No gas output. I thought I hooked that up already. Oops. Oh, I didn't draw the line between those two. Okay. Screw it. Let's do it the right way from the start. Get out of the overlay so this actually works properly. Plumbing. Empty those pipes, please. Deconstruct that pipe. Raise the priority of that max so people do it actually quickly. There. Okay. Back to plumbing overlay. Deconstruct the pipes. Except that one. Boom, we're keeping that one because I like it. It's pretty. Liquid vent goes there. Liquid pipe runs up to here and there. Oh, I accidentally deleted some important wiring. Oops. There, problem solved. Okay. And then we can deconstruct these mesh tiles as well. Max priority for that as well. And everything will all get done and be just the way it's supposed to be. We can probably remove the manual generator because nothing is going on at the moment. How hot is it in here? It is 93 degrees. Okay, we'll go ahead and set this to 5. Is Mr. Analysis Dude still injured? No, he's fine. Okay. So we'll order analysis of this again. Colony achievement for hitting Cycle 100, apparently. Yep. Reach Cycle 100 with at least one living duplicate. And I got a Steam achievement for that too, so apparently my last run never made it to Cycle 100. Well, how was I way more advanced than this one then? Also, I have some random water on top of my polluted water. Is that your fault? Apparently it is your fault. Okay. That's interesting. I might have to figure out how to solve that problem later. As in, bump that off the top or something. Okay, this is almost built. Does that need power? I think it does. Yes, it does. We better up the priority of that as well so it gets done in a reasonable amount of time. Okay, so they ignore everything else they're supposed to be doing and do that instead. We'll keep an eye on Otto's health. When it gets too low, we'll tell him to stop what he's doing and go. Apparently he dives out occasionally to grab his breath, so we might actually be able to finish it this time. We are getting random natural gas in here, which hopefully will rise up into these holes and cease being a problem. Okay, the last bits of pipe are done. Natural gas generator is on. Carbon skimmer is operational. All right. Alrighty. The base has power. Quite a lot of power. As in 800 watts worth of power without having to run on a wheel. Let's go ahead and set these so they only turn on if we're down to 5% battery. So it's only emergency power. Let's remove this one. Actually, let's cancel deconstruction and let's set that also to only run at 5%. And the main base is now powered, and I'm happy with that result. And we have water laying on top of our polluted water. Why? Did I mess something up? Apparently it's a very thin layer, so I'm not too worried about that, I guess. Took a little bit of damage from the natural gas that came out. Or the not natural gas that came out. Eventually, someday, we'll run out of non-natural gas gases in here and it will stop taking damage. But until then, a little bit of damage now and then is no big deal. Now the thing to worry about is the temperature. Because this is going to get hot. And this is going to get hot as well. It's already in the 80s. 90s. So we need to build a cooling loop. And probably we should get quite a ways away from the central. This is heavy watt. I'm trying to figure out if I can just run pipes down here. I think I can just run pipes down here and then run a cooling loop up through the whole base to the surface and back. Because if we get up right against the edge of space, it's quite cold. And then we can build one of these. Oh, that's the wrong one. Plumbing we want. We can build one of these conduction panels if we only had enough metal. Actually build those out in vacuum if we wanted to. We probably don't need anything that fancy though. Just some simple radiant liquid pipe would be plenty. We can build a little bit of radiant pipe. The other solution would be to go over here and start doing something with hydrolysis, but that's going to require us to get a better source of water. But I think that's actually the next thing we need to do is get a better source of water, so. Speaking of which, why has no one bothered to get down here and find out what's going on with this thing? Priority 5. Boom. And dig that out. That's interesting. If you see a random priority thing that's not in the center of a tile, it's either a plant or something similar. If it's a plant, it'll be between 2. If it's a geyser, it'll be between 4. That's the cheese way of seeing where a vent is. I don't think that'd be that helpful though, because it'd be really hard to notice because of so many plants. It's almost easier to look for the platforms. Speaking of which, I just need to explore more. But I want to find out before what is down here. It would help if I unpaused. Got a vacuum fry. We're overpressure on gas in here. That's not a problem though. I'd like if I could suck this out, could make it vacuum except for the carbon dioxide. The other solution would be to turn the carbon skimmer off and let it fill with carbon dioxide, flush it by opening the airlock a time or two and let everything that's not carbon dioxide flush out. The problem is they're at the top, so you'd have to pull the top off, and not worth it probably. Set an airflow on top. That would work, but it would also, that would release everything that's not carbon dioxide. I'd have to turn the carbon skimmer off and I could just dig the tile out. Just remove the tile and wait until the whole thing is full of carbon dioxide by letting it push the stuff out. Here, let's make a few small changes. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. And do it now. That'll turn the skimmer off. And it will let anything that's not carbon dioxide out, because the carbon dioxide will drop. You have a bit of natural gas collected down here. I thought natural gas rose above oxygen. I guess not. I guess it falls. Don't drop a match. Got natural gas, carbon dioxide. I want to purge all the natural gas out of here is what I really want. Okay, carbon dioxide, natural gas and carbon dioxide, natural gas. It'll take a while before we have enough carbon dioxide in here to have it purged. I could definitely run several generators on this. It's probably I should get to working on actually getting the heavy watt wire running up through the system now. And start putting in more transformers for different levels instead of running everybody off one giant wire. Also, I should probably find what I have available for duplicates. Carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide, carbon dioxide. It's all pure carbon dioxide. Would you please stay out of there? Thank you. Lock that. There's nothing more to pick up inside. Stay out. Okay, so it's all carbon dioxide. Go ahead and put a tile there. Next time I build one of these, I'm put the door on the roof. I'd have to make it a little bigger so I can put a ladder in, but keep in mind that vents and geysers will have a dormancy phase. Yeah, but it doesn't appear to be using enough gas to make that be a problem for just one generator. And we can probably get 2 and who knows how many more. Okay, how much is this using per second? Carbon dioxide, 22 per second. It's emitting at 323 per second. And it runs about half the time, according to this. Oh, it'll be dormant. It's active 61 cycles out of every 96 cycles. Okay, that's what you mean by that. Yeah. I can't build smart... Well, I can build smart batteries, but I don't have the resources to do it yet. Let's get this wired back up. But I'm definitely going to want to... Oops. It would probably help if I actually hooked that up to things. There. I probably should hook this other geyser, the other natural gas geyser. Where's that? Up here? I probably should hook that into the system as well. But that's just a matter of drawing a, or cutting a hole in this. Pressure's a bit high, but that's fine. Building an airlock, cutting a hole, building a pump. It's hot, but not too hot in here so far. And that'll help. It's high 80s, low 90s, depending on where exactly we're looking at. The insulated pipe is definitely helping, but it won't do everything. We're going to need to actually set up cooling for this room soon. Cool steam vent. Slowly building up water down here. This is slowly getting progress made. For one generator, I think we're okay if we just leave it alone. But definitely when it hits its dormancy phase. Which we have, it looks like 56 cycles before you have to worry about that. But before that, we need to get another source of natural gas and or another source of power. Yeah. Before I start building a lot more of these, I'm going to want to unsmart batteries. But now, I need a good source of water. And I think the solution to my good source of water problem is going to be this steam vent. Before I can do that, I need a better way to cool stuff that isn't just this frozen biome. Admittedly, I could build an insulated tile thing up here, double thick maybe, and just open the steam vent to this and let this whole area melt down into a big giant puddle of water that I can pump out and do whatever I want with. And just kind of let the steam vent sit inside this abyssalite dome and roast in its own juices, so to speak. That would give us some amount of water. Whether it be a lot of water or not is a completely different story. And then when you have this other one down here, we could wire in somehow probably if we wanted to, I guess. Did I discover any other geysers I haven't identified yet except that one that's over here that we're working toward? Don't think so. I think that was it for now. That second natural gas geyser is definitely going to be helpful though. Because it's only, let's see, what did that thing say? 61.9 cycles out of every 96.5 cycles. So we'll have 30 cycles periodically in which just flat out doesn't produce gas. The rest of the time it erupts pretty regularly. And we produce way more than enough gas. So hopefully if this one is not synchronized, or if they're offset enough, we'll be able to run, by connecting both of them, we'll be able to run forever. I hope. But that's a project for later. Probably an emergency project when this one shuts off. Realistically, it'll be an emergency project in, let's see, 55.3 cycles. Yeah, realistically, I'm not going to use this for cooling because it's not going to be long-term enough for my liking. Because I'm not going to be satisfied with something that's quite that temporary. The Wheezeworts will help a lot. But I would like to uproot these Wheezeworts so I can plant them elsewhere. Namely, if I could plant them over here, then we'd have a much better cooling area. Like, actually build a planting area and plant Wheezewort right below the radiant pipe. And we can just turn this into a giant water reactor dome by sealing the bottom up with a ton of insulated tile and putting some pumps in. We can pump water into this for quite a while. We would have to deal with all of the polluted ice. But that would be just a matter of filtering the water and dumping the polluted water out and letting the good water through. Seem like the kind of guy who likes calculating out exact amounts and whatnot. So here's this, owning assistant. That's probably very useful. I definitely may have done far too much calculating when I was playing, what do you want to call it? Oh, Satisfactory. I calculated out exactly the ratios I needed and what kind of underclock I would need to make all the machines perfect, and drove myself insane. But I'll save that link off to the side. Also, it's 12 o'clock. My generator is working minimally, but it's working. And we have discovered a leaky oil fissure. Ooh. Emitting crude oil at 620 degrees. Constantly, apparently, while its active period is available. I have a feeling this is going to be extremely useful. We'll have to cool it, probably. But crude oil. There's a bunch of stuff in the tech tree for crude oil. Where was it? No. It was in the liquid area, I thought. Maybe it wasn't, though. There was like an oil derrick thing. Doesn't seem like he'd be in radiation. Solid material? Seems unlikely. Power? Possibly. Hydrocarbon? No. Oil well. Extracts crude oil using water. Must be built atop an oil reservoir. Okay, that's not going to help us, though. No, I didn't want to research that. Not yet, anyway. Because that isn't an oil reservoir. That was it? That was a oil fissure. Okay. I'm sure oil reservoirs are something you probably find way down. But if we can keep this cool, we don't have anything silly like the ability to get cold from neutronium. No. There's an ice biome right there. Maybe we'll get lucky and it's cold enough that we can... Probably we'd end up having to build a shaft to the surface and get copious amounts of cold from the external space. Although that's not perfect. You can heat up space, if I remember correctly. Anyway, before I get too busy doing something else and run off and run in circles, let's go ahead and save the game. Let's see. It looks like Avi is playing Stolen Realm. So let's raid Avi. He's a pretty cool guy. Sure I didn't mangle his name. Raid command, you damn well better work. The raid command isn't going to work. Where did that tab I had that opened to my dashboard go? We got to initiate the raid using the old-fashioned way. Avacern, start raid. All right. Tomorrow, I'm probably just going to go ahead and sleep in my chair. So that means I'll wake up at a reasonable time tomorrow. But tomorrow we're going to be working on something really important. So I don't know if I will be able to start streaming at normal time or if I'm going to end up working late or not. If I start streaming at normal time, we're going to be playing X4. Otherwise, it'll be some random thing to fill time. We'll see. Maybe I'll play with some more Brotato or something weird like that. But until then, I hope you all have fun over at Avi's. And I will see you all later. Good night and goodbye.